Oh, hey. What are you doing out there? Way out here in the Alpha Centauri system. Is that a star system? Something like that. We're not even in Earth's solar system, and here you guys are floating around, banging off the windshield. I suppose you better come in. We're doing more Max Payne 3 today. Okay?
We're not finished in New Jersey. We're going back to Jersey. It's a Jersey thing. You wouldn't understand. It's a Jersey thing.
But John, haven't you made enough Italian-American jokes to fill 10 lifetimes? Yes. But there's always room for more. Why not 20 lifetimes? The jokes never end. What's going on in chat? First, well done. Have a cookie. Treat yourself.
Buy yourself something nice.
How is everyone? I'm good. I don't get how you do it. Yet another Friday. Yet another strem. Friday. Strem. Wait, Friday? Yes, strem. Let's get those chicky wings. Let's get those chicky wings a-frying? Okay, a-frying, right, I get it. Right job? Yes. I don't know how chicken wings got associated with me, but you do you. Pardon me. Excuse me, how rude. Hey, yo, what the fuck? Hey, yo! Hey, yo! Oh! What the fuck? Max Payne? Max Payne 3 again? What the fuck? Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, I got a prescription for painkillers for a Max Payne? Get the fuck out of here. What the fuck? I must be hallucinating. Can it be the John Graham? No, this can't be. Is it really you? The John Graham? Oh my omg. This is a digital fear stream, not John. It was a long time ago, okay? How's that petition going? To change my name back to digital fear. How's that change.org petition? Imagine it's been about as successful as all the other change.org petitions. And that it hasn't done a fucking thing. John, why have you blessed us on today of all days? The day of my donkey's wedding. You stream today of all days. The day of my donkey's wedding. I waited a week to say that. Yes, it was worth it. What's up, Mark? Looking forward to more of your unhinged, senseless brain rot. But let's not kid ourselves. You're not the only one. It's Goonin time. No, it isn't. Halo are way better than Max Payne. You must hate Halo if you're not streaming it. Angry face, that's true. The minute I started playing games that weren't Halo, I took all my Halo discs, I broke them in half. I let out a little yell every time I broke each disc. I was like, ah! And then I took the pieces and I pissed on them, threw them on the floor like this. And I jumped up and down on them. And I pissed on them. And I shit on them. And I smeared the shit all over the CDs, the pieces. Flushed them down the toilet. Stupid ass Halo. I hate you. I wish Bungie never made Halo. I'm not actively playing it. So that means it sucks now. That was what I did. That actually happened. I'm not even joking. Where was I? John, are you a grambling man? That doesn't really work. Sorry. I'm not indulging that. It's time to become Max Payne. Well, I'm already Max Payne. The question is, can my enemies handle me giving them maximum pain? Because my name is Max Payne. That's what I do to my enemies. I'm like, here, have some Max Payne. Oh shit, isn't that the guy who delivers minimum pain? You heard wrong. In fact, you are going to experience max pain. No! Oh yes. Stream is finally here, yes. The world was waiting. I always knew John was a Guido. I'm a secret Guido. Gabagool. Gabagool! Okay, show of hands. Who wants a cooking stream? It's been long teased by John himself. No, it fucking hasn't. He'd love to do it, but not sure if people are in. That's not what happened. What is this Stalinist revisionism? No. Hey, what's up, YouTube? Watch me cook a fucking egg. Do a Jersey Michael Caine. A Jersey Michael Caine. So if Michael Caine was from New Jersey, what would he sound like? Because you gotta do like the voice stuff, but with the accent.
Hey, it's a Jersey thing. Hey.
Fuck, I don't know. If I start mixing the two, then it's not even Michael Caine anymore.
Hey, we're going back to New Jersey.
I don't know how to do that properly. Me, John, you have to do a cooking stream or else's. Oh, or else's. What about an impression of DSP getting caught eating Tony's gabagool? Then Tony chases him around the house while Jordan... That's all that we've done these characters before. I mean, I'm those are ones I'm good at, I guess. An impression of DSP getting caught eating Tony's gabagool, then Tony chases him around the house while Jordan talks to Michael about his cocaine addiction.
Guys, I've been streaming this game like for a really long time, and we haven't gotten much support. And I'm really hungry. And what's that over there? Is that gabagool? Who left that there? What is Tony's gabagool? Well, I mean, whatever. He might not mind. I'll just try some. That gabagool is pretty good. You know what's not good? The amount of support that we've gotten for this stream today. I know I got $1 million yesterday, but that's not enough. We need more support. Hey, who ate my gabagool? Was it you? You fucking cocksucker, DSP! You fucking ate my gabagool. Who said you? Where'd you get the fucking... Give me the name of the fucking store where you got the fucking balls to eat my gabagool. You fucking cocksucker. Sorry, Tony, it was just there. It was just there. I was streaming. I was hungry.
What else is this part of this fucking stupid impression? Then Tony chases him around the house.
Get back here, you cocksucker. Phil. Hey, Phil. Get the fuck back here, you cocksucker. You eat my fucking gabagool. I'm gonna get you. I'm chasing you around the house now. I'm gonna get you. Tony, I'm sorry. Tony. Please don't hurt me, Tony. I'm streaming, okay?
While Jordan talks to Michael about his cocaine addiction.
We talked about this, Michael. You can't just keep snorting cocaine because your name kind of sounds like my cocaine when you say it in your accent. That's no reason to destroy your life with this cocaine addiction. Listen, Jordan. My name's Michael Caine, and I'm gonna snort my cocaine if I want to. That's what I want to do. I'm gonna do it. All right. Okay. That's my decision, not yours. Mine.
There you go. This is that stupid fucking scenario. John, have you heard about the Stop Killing Games initiative? Yeah, I read a little bit about that. I know Ross. I know about the Stop Killing Games thing roughly. I guess it's sort of like an not strictly anti-live service, but some live service games they'll just shut down. Maybe all of them actually, maybe by nature, that they'll just shut down. Like you pay full price for a game, and then one day the servers just go down, and then it's just useless. So I guess part of the movement is to have like a single player component for everything, or I mean, there's probably like multifaceted. There's probably more to it than that. I haven't looked into it enough, but yeah, I'm aware of that. I'm aware of Ross. I've been aware of Ross and his content for a long time. I like the guy. And then I heard about this whole thing with Pirate Software, who's just like some cringe lord who's like fighting against it for I don't know why. I don't know what problem he has with it exactly. It seems like the kind of thing most people can get on board with. Where was I? Petition to change Jobs' name back to John. So that's one I could get on board with, but petitions don't do anything. I want you to change it to Digital Sphere. Just because of the word sphere. Sure, why not? They'll be making a petition for that will be about as worthwhile as the other one. Master Grunt 15 for $5 says, Hope County Sheriff's Deputy here. Dealt with the Heralds and on my way to arrest Joseph Seed. Hire the A-Team. Still playing Far Cry 5, huh? Well, if you're on your way to Joseph Seed, you're almost done, right? He's the last guy. You gotta get his 4 brothers and sisters or whatever, and then he's the last. He's like the big bad. Maybe you can hire the A-Team. Thank you very much, Master Grunt 15. Appreciate that. Don't know why you're keeping me up to date on your Far Cry 5 progress, but I appreciate it. Thanks very much for that super chat. That's awesome. John, today I learned that Ross is a Scottish surname, so it turns out that 2 of my favorite top-tier YouTubers are from Scotch Tape Land. That's, yeah, Scotch Tape came from Scotland. Ach, aye. Only the best people in the world come from Scotland. It's the best place on earth, okay? What if Master Chief met Samus? That's what Monty Ohm's Haloid video did. They had a big fight. You got to admit that some of the brain rot is funny. It's unhinged as balls, but it's funny. Sometimes, not all the time, frankly. Not to be rude, but I mean, if I can't even string together what the fuck the idea is, or sometimes it's just too nonsensical where I can't even. It's like, what's the joke? It's just like nonsense. Sometimes the nonsense can be funny. Sometimes it's just like, what? Max Payne versus Pax Maine. Who wins? I don't know, dude. You decide. John Cockbreath for $5 says, hello, Jonathan. Haha, funny poop. Thank you for that valuable message. Someone had to say it. Thank you for the super chat. Thanks very much, John Cockbreath. You may consider spending some of your money on a breath mint. John Cockbreath. You don't have to send it all to me. John Graham makes craft dinner, the stream, part 1. Part 1. It's a whole saga of me making craft dinner. Sarah will pay you $100 for just one quick cook. Think about it. I don't want to do a cooking stream. Quit making me do stuff. Deus Steltis for $50. Holy fuck, dude. Deus Steltis, you are crazy. You're a fucking madman. You're a mad lad. Who let you out of the asylum to send me more super chats? Sorry I missed your stream, Job. I had to hang out with my girlfriend. What a loser. Let's all point and laugh. Oh, he's hanging out with his girlfriend. Would you guys make out or something gay like that? Is there anything gayer than hanging out with your girlfriend? I mean, really. She wants me to go into rehab because she says I goon too much to your streams, even though they're literally only 2 days a week. Well, you just stuffed so much gooning into those 2 days. It's unhealthy, I guess. Also, I had graduation or whatever. Graduation or whatever? What'd you graduate from? High school? College? A class you're taking? Anyway, gooners rise up. No. Sit the fuck down. Gooners. No gooning allowed, by the way. How many fucking times do I have to say it? That's very kind of you, Deus Steltis. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. Don't go too crazy today, okay? This is already crazy. Anything beyond this is even more crazy. They'll lock you back in the asylum again. Thank you once again, Deus Steltis. I really appreciate that. That's great. That's very generous of you. We gooning or we riot? I guess you're rioting there, but what do I care? I'm in the middle of fucking outer space. Whoa, early job stream. Yeah, I thought, why not? Thank you, John. I love it for the impression. You're welcome. Watching Phil run would be a spectacle unto itself. Is it blasphemy to say I've never watched The Sopranos? Yes, it is. How could you not watch that show? I watched the entirety of The Sopranos through YouTube Shorts. That's blasphemy. That's even worse. Just watch it properly. What the fuck are you doing? Sarah isn't Tony maxing. They aren't a mafia-pilled gabagool cell. Oh my god. Oh, the memery. It's too much sometimes. Jason Statham battles Jordan Peterson to the death over who gets the gabagool. I don't know if I can do Jason Statham. Hello, I'm Jason Statham. I'm British, innit? And I'm gonna kick your ass. Oi,
Jordan, you know who I am? I'm Jason Statham. You cunt.
I don't know, does he swear like that? Because it depends what movie he's in. I think the Transporter is like PG-13 or something. Maybe they're rated R, I can't remember. But then you get something like Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels. He probably says cunt in that one.
Who's gonna beat me, eh? The Germans. Oh, I've seen you in the movies, Jason. I don't know if I can. What do you mean by fight exactly? Put your fucking hands up. We're gonna fight. We're fighting.
Where was I? You probably don't think so, but you got a real talent for impressions, maybe even voice acting. Oh, thanks. I can do some impressions, I know that. Ross's own words for what the movement is: it's a campaign to end planned obsolescence and prohibit kill switches in video games. Sure, okay, so I think I was right about that, I think. Yeah, I mean, I agree. Yeah. I mean, well, I think if you buy into a live service game, you sort of accept that, like a game like Helldivers 2, for example. I mean, the nature of it is that it hinges on the servers and this sort of continued content from the developer that's sort of like, the nature of it is live service, and you buy that knowing that there's not a single player component. So one day it's going to switch off, and it's like, I mean, what are they going to do? Like, tack a single player campaign onto it? Or maybe, like, is the idea to just have it so the multiplayer is peer to peer? And then there's just no new shit that comes out. I guess it would be possible to sort of, like, if one day the dedicated servers are going to go down, you can create some framework package for the game that everyone downloads that turns it into like a peer-to-peer networking thing, where like people's own computers become dedicated servers, or one player is the host or whatever, and then you just do, you know, missions and shit that way, and then you level up, and there's no patches for the game, but hopefully by that time it'll be patched enough that it doesn't need anything. Or maybe you can open up mod support or something. I don't know what you would do in that case. And it just depends how he's going about it. Like, I mean, I get what he's saying basically, but also it's like, if you buy a live service game, you can take it or leave it. You sort of know what you're getting into with. Like, I knew when I bought Helldivers 2, I'm like, this is going to go offline one day. And that's just the way it works. I think I was much more sore about that. Like, I bought SOCOM Confrontation for PS3. And, like, all the SOCOM entries, to my recollection, before that had a single-player mode. And then all of a sudden, this one didn't. And then when and then the servers went down, like, pretty quickly, relatively quickly after the game came out. It was just done. I don't even know if it lasted a year. I liked the online while it was up, but then it didn't take too long for it to go down. And then I'm just like, oh, that's it. I can't even get into the main menu. There's just nothing. Like, this disc is useless now. But my money's gone. And it was like a full price thing too, from what I recall. So yeah, I was pissed about that, but with Helldivers, there was not an expectation of a single player component. So, like, whatever. If you don't want to buy into that, you don't have to. You don't have to. Where was I? Hey man, I was thinking about Arby and the Chief today. Hadn't watched them in like 10 years, so went to check it out. And live, you, I want to check it out, and you live. Okay, yeah. Laughing face, much love from the UK, brother. Thank you very much, Patty Plays. I appreciate that. Glad you enjoy it. Wait, so Pirate Software is a douche now? What happened? He went on some rant about stop killing games, and I think it may have been partially due to the fact that I think he's making a live service game himself. And like I said, if people are aware of the nature of live service and they know they're buying a thing that doesn't have a single player thing that might shut off one day, it's like, take it or leave it. I think that the time frame of when the servers might possibly go down should be like a part of the description before you buy it. Like, people should be maximally informed before they make a purchase or something like that. I haven't looked enough into it, but a bunch of people have a problem with Pirate Software right now. Please look up Italian brain rot on stream. No, I did it offline too, and I didn't really find anything. I don't know what it is I'm supposed to be looking for exactly. Pirate Software has always been a bullying, egotistical narcissist. It's just that after a year of being embroiled in conflict repeatedly, that people are now waking up to it. Okay. Well, I don't know much about the dude. He's getting mad about everyone piecing together he's gay before he came out. Is that what's happening? I have no idea. To be fair, in order to understand the brain rot, you must have an incoherent IQ. It's the same with Arby and the Chief. To be fair, you have to have a pretty low IQ to understand Arby and the Chief. Like sub-glass of water IQ. That's the only way you can get it. There's nothing gayer than hanging out with a woman, I agree. How much gooning could a gooner goon if a gooner could goon? I think goon might be another word for wank, but I'm not sure. Pretty much, yeah. Well, I mean, gooning is wanking to an unhealthy degree, I think. Maybe it isn't. Maybe they are interchangeable. I'm not sure. I think there's a bit of a difference there. Mr. Bad Guy for $5 says, soyed out when I saw you were streaming. Oh my god! Digital Fears streaming? He made my favorite show, Amanda and the Cheese. I went back to Canada and still couldn't find Digital Fruitcake anywhere. Saw a dude shooting blow in Vancouver. You couldn't find Digital Fruitcake any... Oh, you're looking for me, is that it? Well, it's a big landmass of just pure snow and thick blizzard you can't see through, so I'm out there wandering somewhere. My igloo's out there somewhere, but of course, the chances of you finding me were very low. Saw a dude shooting blow in Vancouver. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Thank you very much, Mr. Bad Guy. Really appreciate that. Thanks for the super chat. I almost forgot. Did you get acquainted with Godot well, John? Are you using some form of version control? I don't know what you mean about version control, but the past few days I've been messing around with Godot and Blender. And in Godot, I followed some tutorials and I made a level. Well, I made a room with textures and normal mapping and a light and a player capsule and collision and gravity and WASD movement and mouse looking. And I did all that in a night. But then I realized, like, I started getting into it so much that I realized, like, oh, if I'm going to do this game that I want to make properly, like, I'm going to have to do this from scratch, because, like, I realized that a lot of my sculpting I should be doing in Blender, and then I bring it into Godot after. So then I started looking at Blender, and then just looking up all the basic controls, and then realizing like, yeah, I got to build the house in this, like the house for my horror game that I want to make, and then bring it all into Godot, like just textureless, and then texture everything. But then before I start really building the house in Blender, I gotta sketch it all out this time with gameplay in mind, because like now that I've had a bit of experience moving around a thing in an environment in Godot, I'm starting to rethink the layout of the place. And so now I got to go back to the drawing board and re-sketch out the floor plan for all the floors. And then once I finalize that and figure out where all the furniture is going and where all the key items are, then I'm going to go into, or not necessarily the key items at that point, but just the basic layout of the floors, and then the furniture, like all the big static furniture. And then I'll go into Blender and then just sculpt it all out, because it'll all be planned at that point. But then before I even sketch it out, I decided I was just going to binge tutorials. Like I watched literally over 24 hours of tutorials in like 2 or 3 days at like 2 or 3 times speed, just scanning everything and like taking in all like the commands and all the menus and where you have to go to make certain things happen, and what the nature of the node structure and everything, and how to code in the Godot's own scripting language, and then how like the nature of the node tree, and how a lot of it's just knowing what to make a child of some other node, or what to make a parent of another node. What's tied to what code governs what sort of nested nodes. So yeah, like I just finished like just binging all these tutorials on Godot and Blender, and now like I'm actually pretty familiar with the software for a beginner anyway. I'm quite familiar with it. So now I feel like I can go in and just start building. But before I build, I have to sketch out my whole level. But a lot of other planning work has been done. Like I know what the story is, I know what the characters are, I know what my monster is going to be. I figured that out. My only concern at this point is being able to animate the monster properly. Like I don't know if it's going to look good, but I know the basics of like rigging and keyframing at this point. I got to look up a bit more tutorials about that, but I feel like it's something I can get a handle on, because I have a handle on everything else at this point. Yeah, so I'm actually feeling pretty good about making a game eventually. I mean, I got to get Hard Justice out of the way. Yeah, so I haven't been working on Hard Justice. I'm taking a bit of a break from that. I worked on it earlier this month, but I haven't gotten enough done. So I paused my Patreon for the next billing cycle. I'm not going to charge anybody through that. So if you're subscribed to me on Patreon, there's no charge on July, because I just wanted to work on something else for a bit and just not feel pressured to get much done on Hard Justice this month. So I spent a bunch of my time looking at tutorials for game design instead. So yeah, next month I'll get back to work on the show. But yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about making a game at some point. Where was I? That impression was pretty good. He's essentially an edgy Englishman. Jason Statham, yeah.
Jason Statham. I punch people in the face. That's what I do. I punch everyone. I punch you.
Do you have to punch everyone, Jason?
Yeah. I'll punch him and kick him.
John's fist versus 100 gorillas' asses. My, how the turntables have turned. John's fist versus 100 gorillas' asses. Wow. I'm gonna have a stinky fist by the end of all that. Hang on. Ugh. Sorry, Chico. It has to be done. Oh, it's stuck now. Sorry, Chico. There we go. Got it out. I love it. I love gorilla stank on my fist. Stinky gorilla ass stank. Lick it all off. Michael Caine doing an impression of Kermit the Frog, doing an impression of Morty. No, there's too many layers. Why do you have to complicate it so much? I don't even know how to do 2 of those layers, never mind all 3 of them. I can do voices too. Look at me, I'm John. That was my impersonation of you, John. Did you like it? That was really good. I thought that was me talking. Like, I thought somebody, like, not even that somebody cloned me. I thought that was actually me. Like, did I just say that? No. That's another person. It can't be. It sounded just like me. I must have said it out loud. With SKG in regards to Stop Killing Games in regards to live service games, Ross would prefer either a label on the box detailing a minimum lifespan for the game or some end-of-life support to play without the publisher. Yeah, sure. I mean, either or. I mean, in the nature of some live service games is that they end when they end, right? In which case, a minimum lifespan. I mean, I can get on board with that, but I mean, anybody can write that and just violate it at the end of the day. But then if they say they do that and then they don't do that, then that constitutes fraud, right? And then they can get sued for that. So that's going to be a massive deterrent. Yeah, I think I agree. Deus Stultus for $2 says, John, do your parents know you're gay? Yes, and they beat me every day for being gay. I just want to live my life as a gay man. Thank you, Deus Stultus. Thanks for the super chat and the painful memories of being beaten because I'm gay. Why buy something that won't work in a few years? You're just wasting money. Well, you buy it knowing that it will work for a few years, and then you enjoy that time, and then it's done. I mean, but if you don't want to invest in that, then you don't have to. I mean, I bought Helldivers 2. I got a good bit of gameplay out of it. I haven't played it anytime lately. I haven't played it in a while. But even though that I paid for it, it was like 40 something bucks. I feel like I got a bunch out of it. If it were to shut off one day soon, I honestly wouldn't be that sore about it. I'd just be like, it's kind of disappointing, but whatever. If I knew it was shutting down, I'd probably fire it up again and then get some more mileage out of it. And then it would shut down, and then I'd be like, okay, it's over. Fine. I knew what I was getting into when I bought it, so. He's still quadrupling down on his straw man and misinformation about Ross and Stop Killing Games, and it's infuriating people on his bullshit. Oh, the pirate software guy. Can you do the impression of DSP getting fisted by a gorilla? It was funny that one time. That one time. Maybe it won't be funny again.
Hey guys, remember to support the stream. Oh fuck, there's a gorilla behind me. Oh my god, he's sticking his fist in my ass. Oh, that really hurts. You gotta support the stream. I mean, I'm getting fisted by a gorilla. This is really painful. And it's like, this is positive and meaningful content, and it's like, you should support.
There you go. Little DSP getting fisted by a gorilla for you. John can't find Italian brain rot, Shelter 54, or the second Tim Hortons in Canada. Is he stupid? I guess so. I did find Shelter 54. I just haven't seen it yet, though. But now I know what people are talking about. Like, I think I found the video. I just haven't gotten around to checking it out because I've been spending my time on other things. Version control, as in GitHub or something like that, where you can back up your project and make test branches so you can properly keep your project organized and revert if something goes wrong. Why do I have to do that in GitHub? Can I just do that all offline on my own local drives? Saving different versions of projects? You know, if you want other people to like play test your versions, I get that, but that's not something I would want to do. At least not like not until closer to the end if I were to do that at all. So you're starting with the 3D game you talked about a while ago. My 3D game is on the back burner as I focus on my 2D game. Yeah, I figure a 3D game would be actually less complicated, all things considered. Because the 2D game, the 2D game that I want to do, it might seem like it's less complicated because it's 2D, but there's actually more. The idea that I have involves more mechanics and levels and stuff. So from my perspective, I think the 3D route is actually easier for like my first project. How much do we have to donate to be extras in the background of your game? It's a video game. What does that even mean? Ghost Spartan 81 for £1.99 says thanks for all the laughs. You're very welcome. Thank you very much. Thanks for that super chat. I appreciate that. Yo, John, ready to Payne all over Max Payne? I am, but we've got a bit of chat to catch up on first. This is how it usually goes. We do chat, and then yeah, and we'll do the game like I don't know how long. I'll see how fast I can get through everything. John, would you ever consider doing cameoing in a Melvina Macabre with Meat Canyon? You could be the 40-something who can't stop playing old nostalgia games and talking to inanimate dolls. He probably doesn't even know who I am. I'm a nobody. I mean, I love Meat Canyon, but I just don't think he'd be interested. Tutorials are good. You'll eventually reach a point where you can intuitively work on any feature you come up with without the need for online help, mostly. Yeah, I feel like I'm almost there. Not quite, but yeah, I've learned a lot from the tutorials I've watched so far. Don't forget to add anime girls to your game. Just a cool suggestion. Ah, the secret ingredient. How could I forget that? Big titty anime girls. Something I noticed with beginners, especially to Godot, is they struggle between deciding between inheritance or composition. You can use both, and there is plenty online about that. I have an idea of what inheritance is, but you lost me at composition. I'm not really sure. Like, it's probably not the composition I'm thinking of, because you seem to be using it in a coding context, and I'm not sure what that refers to. John, Patreon is wearing a wire. Those motherfuckers, they're wearing a fucking wire? You can't fucking trust anybody. Those motherless fucks. John, what do you think of Death Stranding? Longtime fan, by the way, watched R Being the Chief as a kid. That's awesome. Glad you enjoyed it. I like Death Stranding, but keeps not grabbing me every time I try to play the first game. I haven't played the second one yet. I know it just came out. It looks cool. I'd want to beat the first game first, but I actually like the slow pace of it, but also it works against it as well for me because it's just so slow that it just makes me want to like constantly shift over to stuff that's more faster paced and high octane. But if I have some free time, I'd love to just sit down and play Death Stranding and just fucking get as far as I can in it. Hello, can you give me money to buy cigarettes and alcohol? I'm in dire need of financial assistance as I've lost all of my money on crypto. My dog also needs some food, I guess. But he doesn't ask. What are you coming here for? Can you give me money to buy cigarettes and alcohol? I'm in the need. Go to Money Tree or something. Take a loan. I'm in dire need of financial assistance as I've lost all my money on crypto. Hope this isn't serious. Roxas C sent 5 John Graham memberships. Thank you very much, Roxas C. That's awesome. I really appreciate that as always. Anyone who donates or gives subs is awesome. I'm totally not a bot. I agree, it's awesome. Grasshopper, member for 2 months at the Gosu tier, says, Hi John, hi John, hi John, hi. Hello, Grasshopper. Thank you very much for the membership. At the Gosu tier, thank you very much. Solar Hypercane, member for 8 months at the Gosu tier, says, Will you make sweet, tender loaf to the foam? No. I will not bite the foam, nor make love to the foam. Thank you very much for the membership, though. I appreciate that. I just tuned in. What the fuck? What the fuck, man? What? I just tuned in. What the fuck? What the fuck? I agree. What the fuck? Were you tuning into this rubbish for? This is the best way you thought you could spend your time? There's a world of content out here. This is cringe for scum. Why would you waste your time in this chat? Roxas C, member for 8 months at the Gosu tier, says, John, have you ever thought on doing handlebar mustache style? It might suit you, butta. But, you calling me brother? Are you saying it'll suit me better? No, I don't think I would suit that at all. I think I tried that one time when I was trimming my beard, just with the intention of shaving it all off or down, but I was just like, let's just see how it looks. And then I'm like, yep, that's about as terrible as I thought it was going to look, and then I just take it all off. Thank you very much, Roxas C, for the membership and the gifted memberships. Thank you. Brendan McBride for $5 says, starting the John's Bumhole donation fund. Thank you. My bumhole is in desperate need. Please, if you can spare a super chat for my bunghole. Make my bumhole happy. Thank you very much, Brendan McBride. Just allow players permission and the ability to host their own servers. Some examples, like it eventually happening in the various ports of Phantasy Star Online. No need for companies to pay for it. Yeah, sure. I mean, there's other services that used to have like dedicated company servers where it's all been reworked. Like, there's a thing for Xbox Live on Xbox, the first Xbox, for example, with Halo 2. There's some fan-made software platform that spoofs the Xbox Live service for the consoles. So the console thinks that it's logging on Xbox Live when it's actually a user managed thing. Resident Evil Outbreak did that too. There's like fans in Japan made a dedicated server for everyone to connect to, so they could keep playing it even though Capcom discontinued it. So yeah, it's possible. That would be a good way to sort of, like, you know, once a live service game goes off, just have facilitate a way for users to take control of that, you know, and then hardcore fans can keep playing it perpetually. John, you making a roguelite? No. It's very straightforward first-person horror game that I want to make for my first project. Nothing too complicated. You can do version control offline. It's just an extra layer of security in case your drive somehow breaks or corrupts. Godot can corrupt scenes fairly easily on sudden power loss. Interesting. I mean, I have a UPS anyway, so... and I defrag my drives. I do backups, so I'm not worried about it. Where's the drink tonight job? Right here. Sorry if I'm info bombing you. Back when I used to tutor in college, I made sure that people really understood what I was teaching. No, it's no problem. I appreciate it. John, if you want to emulate pirate software, just do chill game coding streams for the next 10 years while using a voice changer to make your voice deeper and use MS Paint to explain things. Wasn't he like an ex-Blizzard dev or something? That sounds all right. Chill coding streams. I mean, if people want to tune into that and he's informative, like, I don't see the problem there. He uses a voice changer to make his voice deeper. That sounds a little excessive. I don't know why he's doing that. Some people want to protect their identity, whatever. Death Stranding is a game that looks cool, but I know I won't enjoy the gameplay. I actually enjoyed what I played, but it is very slow-paced. Composition is more geared towards code reuse. For example, you could make a health module and attach it to anything to give it health, instead of making it inherit from, say, an entity class. Okay, I kind of see what you're saying. Code reuse, right? But don't you reuse code by making objects inherit that code from something else? I'm still not quite clear on the difference between composition and inheritance. Lethal Lightning for 5 Australian dollary dues. Oh, yeah. Hey, fam, can I borrow your hole? From this day forth, your hole belongs to me. I promise I won't be gentle again like last time. I love it rough, you know it. My hole belongs to anyone who will take it. My bumhole has needs. Thank you very much, Lethal Lightning. Nice to see you. I really appreciate that super chat, man. Thanks. Is Max in pain? Oh, his enemies will be. They will be in max pain. Ultra PC Boys Entertainment for $2 says, hey, dude, happy Friday, brother. Thank you very much. Thanks for that super chat as well. Happy Friday to you, too. Thank God it's TGIF. John, when will you work a 9 to 5? Do I have to? I got nothing against it, but if I don't have to, I'd rather not. Excuse me. Ultra PC Boys Entertainment for $2 says, also, can we get a sneak peek on some tracks? I haven't been making any new tracks. I mean, the last one I made was already an RB and the Chief episode, so I got nothing to show you, unfortunately. Sorry. I said that was one of the things I might spend time the end of this month working on, but it was all just watching tutorials and fucking around with Blender and Godot, so sorry. Thank you very much, Ultra PC Boys Entertainment. I really appreciate the super chats. I don't miss teaching physics, though. Optics and thermo were annoying and tedious to get through. I actually liked physics. I hated math, but I actually liked physics. I Felt like I actually get a handle on it. I think that's one of the reasons I have a natural inclination toward game design. It's just like I kind of just get a bunch of it. Um, like on a really fundamental level. I mean, there's a lot of syntax and like where to go into certain menus to make certain things happen, or everything that is possible with all the nodes, or like coding nodes. Because there's just so many functions that are there, and it's just like you have to go through the entire catalog to be like, oh, that's how you do that thing. Like, there's just so much to go through. Max is in pain a third time. Lol, what a loser. Yeah, you think he would have taken enough painkillers that he's no longer in max pain by the third game. But here we are. Did you watch 28 Years Later or the others? I just saw it again. Yeah, I did. I watched the other two beforehand again as well. I liked it. Bunch of people didn't. I was on EFAP. They were all pretty lukewarm on it. Maybe slightly positive overall. I think I had a warmer opinion on it than the others on the panel, but I mean, that's usually the case when I go on that show. I feel like I'm usually in a position where everyone's like, oh, I fucking, there's a parts of this I hated, and I don't know if I would recommend this. And then I'm like the one guy who's like, I thought it was all right. And then people think I'm trolling or coping or whatever. It's just like, what? I liked it. Sorry. I mean, I had some problems with it, but I thought it was actually pretty good overall. We're all on acid watching Max Payne play John. I think you took too much acid there, my friend. Still crazy the 28 Years sequel is coming that soon. Well, they shot them back to back. That's why they're able to do that. Like, I imagine the Bone Temple is already shot from start to finish. So now it's just in post-production, probably. Or they're probably just wrapping up shooting. I mean, it's like coming out like 7 months from now or something. Not even, maybe. Job, what is the best whiskey and why is it Crown Royal? I got fucking wrecked on Crown Royal one night. I wasn't trying to overdo it, but I had way too much. And I was just fucking hanging over the toilet at a friend's house. I felt so embarrassed. I couldn't even get up. I was so nauseous. And they were like, when is he going to get out? Like, are you just going to stay in the bathroom all night? I was like, fuck, I gotta go. I gotta stop being a burden. But like, I literally couldn't fucking move. I haven't had Crown Royal since then. I could probably handle it now. I mean, it's like any other whiskey. It's like probably 40%, I think. So I just didn't know how to handle my drink back then. Now I'm much better at it. Had plenty of practice. The way I see people describing it, inheritance is a, while composition is has a. An ATV and a car are both motor vehicles, but you wouldn't say an ATV is a car. That's where composition works. Okay. So, like, objects with the same code as something else, it's treated as its own thing. Where, like, if you make any adjustments to it, those adjustments are unique to that thing, whether they're coding or physical or whatever. So like it takes the code from something else, but it makes itself unique in that you can make adjustments to it, and those changes will only apply to that one thing. Whereas if it was inherited, you sort of adjust the code at whatever the root object is, and then it adjusts everything that it branches out to. That sort of thing. There's some overlap between inheritance and composition. Okay. Don't you feel like the new Zeldas are lame compared to the originals, like Ocarina and Majora's Mask? I mean, it goes up and down. I loved Wind Waker. I wasn't such a fan of Skyward Sword. I thought Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom were both great. Perhaps Tears of the Kingdom got a bit carried away with its Zonai building thing, where it almost felt like a different game, but I still liked it. I don't think it got too carried away with that. Yeah, I liked the way the dungeons all incorporated you trying to think outside the box with shit to build to like get from A to B. I thought that was actually pretty well done. The Ocarina Majora's Mask are probably still my two personal favorites, alongside Wind Waker. But I mean, I'm a fan of the new Zeldas. I don't have a problem with them. Math is physics. Well, I know math is involved in physics, but I'm just saying, like, when I took physics in school, like the things that you study, the behavior of objects in the context of gravity and physical laws and shit like that, I felt like it was all graspable to me for some reason, more so than these. Like, math just gets really complicated with its equations and proofing and stuff. Like a lot of physics equations are pretty simple. You know, like velocity is distance over time, for example. And then if you want to figure out time or distance, you sort of reorient the equation, right? And you know, it doesn't have to get more complicated than that in physics. I think a lot of the time, or not too much complicated, more complicated. But in math, you can get these ridiculous fucking equations and proofs where, like, I'm very prone to making a mistake somewhere along the way. I was terrible at proofs. I mean, like, every time I try to answer one of those questions, I would get it wrong. And it was really frustrating because I felt like I was doing my best in studying, and I still couldn't get the hang of it. Lamau, I remember my old physics exams where optics was just the same formula but slightly different for like 20 questions, and I was just about ready to end myself. Optics was just the same formula but slightly different. Okay. Bone Temple is definitely a name. It's one of the names of all time. In 28 years, more similar to 28 days. Is 28 years later more similar to 28 days or 28 weeks? I really don't like 28 weeks because it feels like Hollywood slop compared to the cheaply filmed 28 days. It's much more like 28 days later, but it also feels like a different movie at the same time. There is some overlap because it's the same director, it's the same writer as before. And also thematically, it's more sophisticated than 28 Weeks Later was. And so it shares that with 28 Days. But the events of the two movies are considerably different. And by the end of the 28 years, it's less clear than the first movie what it's about exactly, but I still liked it. Crown Royal goes down so smooth you can get Giga trashed without noticing. You can get me trashed without noticing. Well, I don't know how I'd do today. I think I'd be fine today, but... John, please drink Frank's Red Hot Original Cayenne Pepper Hot Sauce. Please. Why is this a thing? Why, please? Why are you so desperate to see this? Is this the John tent the world's been waiting for? No, he's catching up. John, stop for a minute. Give us a minute to type more crap. This is to slow you down. Nice try. We're powering through. Too bad. We gotta play Max Payne 3 at some fucking point. Warren H for $6.99 says, any chance we'll get a sequel to Arby and the Chief movie? How sore was your throat after doing the audio for the Chief Todd chase scene? Yeah, that was, I mean, the screaming was done in post-production. Like, when doing the chase scene, all the, like, the shooting and banging in the walls and shit, you'll notice, like, when I'm shooting Skylar in general, his face and his mouth is invisible, so all his voice work gets done after the fact. But yeah, that was hard on my throat. I remember that. It was hard on my body too, shooting the... Because there's that one shot during the chase scene where I slammed myself into that brick wall. Like, and I did multiple takes of that, so that's just... again and again, throwing myself almost full force into this wall. Like, that hurt. You know, but I was just like, it'll be funny. Just fucking power through it. Thank you very much, Warren H. I really appreciate the super chat. I don't know about a sequel. Maybe. I'll think about it. I got plenty of our being the chief ideas, so if it's not a movie sequel, you know, you're bound to see something at some point. Something new. Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild had no story, to be honest. I wouldn't go that far. They had stories. I mean, they're all the games are pretty simple. Oh no, Ganon did a thing, and now the world's, you know, depressing and lame. So you, Link, must go find the things to open the things, so you can then find the things and then go to the castle and kill Badman. Like, I mean, a lot of Zeldas are that, so why is Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild getting singled out here for simplicity? I mean, I would Majora's Mask on a character level was probably the most complicated by a wide margin. I recommend Fireball Cinnamon Whiskey. It's quite nice and has a kick to it. Yeah, I like Fireball. It's good. Gives me heartburn though. Imagine if each chat person was one of John's brain cells. My God. That's too horrific to even imagine. I'm still waiting for the ending of Deus Ex Machina. Don't hold your breath, dude. Tears of the Kingdom was too similar to Breath of the Wild. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know if you're just talking about the story, but certainly like the whole map layout. I mean, it did add a whole vertical dimension to it. But yeah, I mean, the overworld was pretty. There is quite a bit of overlap, but I mean, Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask did the same thing, so like I wasn't that sore about it. I didn't care really. There's enough new shit there, especially with the Zonai stuff. All right, we're caught up. Let's start this game, shall we? Computer audio. Turn my headphones on. Volume up. Okay, how are we doing, boys and girls? Can you type a cheeky little number 8 in the chat, please, if you can see and hear me and the game? I dislike the disjointed story in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, I know I know people that didn't like it, especially Tears of the Kingdom with the time travel stuff that doesn't make sense, but that doesn't... Time travel stuff not making sense or having a paradox here and there doesn't really bug me if it's in service of telling an emotional story. I just don't give a shit. As long as it's not too ridiculous. Wait, this isn't a chat stream? No? It's titled Max Payne 3. Well, L for 11 euros says, Job, have you seen Infinite Legacy maps? I've stopped playing Infinite a long time ago, but after seeing Rat's Nest, Ghost Town, and fucking Snowbound remastered, it gave me nostalgic 2007, 2008 vibes, lol. I heard about it, I haven't seen them, I haven't seen them being played. I haven't played them myself. I'm aware of it. I think they took out the... whatever you call that mechanic where you jump onto an edge and the clambering, I guess. I think they took that out for the legacy maps, so they would play more like the original games did as well. On top of the familiar maps and geometry and stuff. I don't know if that's accurate. But yeah, I think it's cool. I just haven't tried it. Thank you very much, Bilal L. I appreciate that super chat. 8's in the chat, thank you. Guess we're alright. What if Darkside Phil is the villain in the next Far Cry game? DSP.
We need more support.
Why not? Imagine is Danny DeVito didn't turn down the role to George Costanza in Seinfeld. Did he originally get pitched to play that role? That's interesting. Forgot about that. Well, I meant literally disjointed. I prefer the story to be presented linearly to me instead of me having to find the cutscenes piecemeal. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, I agree. It's the story largely is a big mystery if you don't... Like, they treat all that as optional, but really if you want to have a clue as to what the fuck is happening, like, you should find all those cutscenes, and I agree. I think I would prefer as well if it actually dished it out to you as, like, mandatorily part of the whole thing in chronological order. Yeah. DSP raging in Mario Kart is Chef's Kiss. I saw a few clips of that. Those were funny, yeah. John, have you ever watched Lemino? He makes documentary-style videos, and they are great. No, I haven't. Max Payne, more like Max Peeing. What's that from? Lies of P? XD, that's a good one. I love everyone. Dea Steltus for $10 says, I bought the controller you recommended and was pleasantly surprised. I remember a time when Chinese alternatives were 100% guaranteed to be poor quality, but the Apex was a pleasant surprise. Oh yeah, dude, the FlyDigi Apex 4 is the one I recommended, and that controller is no joke. That is, I think it's the best controller on the market. Glad you like it, man. Thank you very much, Dea Steltus. Story is secondary to gameplay in the new games. Well, I don't necessarily have a problem with story being second to gameplay in general. Depends what it's trying to do, if it's trying to be a narrative-driven thing. But then, just because story is a second to gameplay, that doesn't mean that the story has to be bad, you know? Like, I think generally there should be a focus on a game playing well and being fun to play. For real, I got a Chinese MMO mouse and it's absolutely great. It lasted me quite a few years. An MMO mouse? Just, well, like, with a shitload of buttons on it? Or, like, the 12 numbers on the side? Or is the MMO mouse more complicated than that? I've had one of those before. I liked it, but I kept accidentally pressing a bunch of the side buttons. Max Payne, more like I hope he deals with his grief in a healthier way. Good one. What game story do you think is a truly great masterpiece? I'd say Outer Wilds. I've heard that one being recommended. I always loved Ocarina of Time, man. Just the story structure in that is just so classic and well done. Let's continue. Oh, we killed the mafia guy's son, and now he's pissed. Now my apartment's being exploded. Oh shit. This asshole! You fucking asshole! Can I just crouch past these guys? What am I supposed to do here? Maybe I'm just supposed to run past them all. Yeah, I'm just supposed to run.
Hey, you fucking dick!
Shh, my boy. Don't be afraid of the fires. You think they'll hurt you? You think they'll char your
That guy got
skin
wrecked.
and char your bones?
Is that guy wired with explosives?
But it'll make you clean in the long run.
He's been waiting for this day for a long time, I think. Yeah, he does blow himself up, doesn't he?
Come to me, you
Yeah, there we go.
sinners, you evil men. You were born in filth and squalor, but today you will be cleansed. Cleansed in fire.
That's New Jersey for you.
Brewer go out like that. But I got
That's
to
a
thinking,
typical New Jersey
what he was
neighbor.
waiting for a chance to make a difference. At least that's what helps me sleep.
Every
at night.
apartment's got to have a Kramer.
Made me wish I'd got to know him better.
Oh, you blowing yourself up again? Every Friday with this guy. Oh yeah, they had
The Adventures of Captain
this was in the old
Baseball
games
Bat
too.
Boy, episode 203. We join our hero on a date at the arcade with Bicycle Helmet Girl.
Yeah, we're not on a date.
We join our
Yuck.
hero on a top secret training mission.
That's more like it.
When, in the blink of an eye, the trickster Sassy appears and grabs Bicycle Helmet
No.
Girl.
Help me, baseball bat boy! I'll save you. Bases loaded. Here's the windup and the pitch.
Then, suddenly, the trickster Sassy presents his latest evil trick, a devilish aging ray.
Oh no, Triple B! Don't get unnaturally old before your time. Don't worry, Bicycle Helmet Girl. I'll never get old.
Oh, drat, I got old.
Hit a grand slam and save me, Triple B.
Oh, gee willikers.
How will our
Is
hero
this supposed to
get a
make
home
Max
run
think about his own
when he
aging?
Can't even run the bases anymore. What will he do next? Find out in the next episode of The Adventures of Captain Baseball Bat Boy.
Hippos get hungry in the middle of the night. Good thing.
I mean, it's like GTA. There's a bunch of
24 hours.
TV.
Try the Hippo Family Pack. Keep those little hippos fat.
That was automatic, by the way. Max is just like, okay, that's enough of that.
It made
I'll
for
watch
interesting
Captain
reading.
Baseball Bat Boy, but I'm not
If I'd
watching the
been a few
Hippo
more
commercial.
years looking into the bottom of a glass, I might have been on the same page.
This is like the crazy guy's apartment.
Looked like he was keeping an eye on me. Must have thought we were kindred spirits. More and more, I think he was right.
The music is cool here. I like the drums. A bunch of gas and chemicals and shit in this bath. I looked at that already. What's the weapon wheel? Oh yeah. Two guns are cooler than one. Oh, I'm just supposed to run past again. Oh, let's pick up that shotgun. And up this way.
Up and out. Scramble away from what's left of your life over dead bodies and a few loose roof tiles.
I knew there would be a
I
gold
thought
weapon
things
part
through,
over
I
here.
may have sat down and let myself burn right there.
Decent range on this. Um, hang on, let me just make sure I'm caught up. Okay, yeah. Lies of P, more like Lies of Poo, and Max Payne, more like Max pissing pee pee poo poo. Pee poo poo. Yes. Somebody had to say it. It needed to be said. Twilight Princess was the complete Zelda experience? Well, actually, I think Twilight Princess is disjointed in a gameplay sort of way. I feel like that game is a bunch of really good parts sort of duct taped together with weak connective tissue. But I don't think it's bad. I like Twilight Princess. Yeah, it's got 13 buttons total, 1 next to left click and 12 on the side. It's great. Love being able to free my hands on the keyboard. Okay, well, if it works for you, that's cool. I kept accidentally leaning on the buttons on the side. Oh, sheet, the Joyzy level. Yeah, we're not done in Joyzy yet. Love the part in Max Payne where Mr. Plinkett gets his studio apartment raided by the Mafia, saved by his buddy from his time in Saigon.
Oh, it's the Mafia. Oh no! You're fucking dead, Mr. Plinkett.
BRS for $2 says, give them Max Payne. Oh, I intend to. Don't worry about that. Thank you very much, BRS. That was far too much gameplay. Sorry about that. I'll try to chat way more. Sorry about playing the video game. John, opinions on EM Dash? I don't know what that is. There should be a mod for Max Payne that turns him into Tony Soprano and makes all the painkillers into Gabagool.
Hey, how you doing? I'm Max Payne. Where's the Gabagool? All this shooting guns, and all I really wanted was some Gabagool. 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 They killed my fucking family. They killed my family. You understand? But all I really wanted was some Gabagool.
Hey John, trying to catch up on the current streams. Still on GTA. Do you know why some videos don't have live chat enabled? I like following that while gaming to old streams. I mean, from my recollection, I've always turned them on. There may be some situations where I turn it off because there's sensitive or too spicy stuff in the chat, but I've always toggled it on, so I don't know. Sometimes it can be YouTube just not loading it up. That happens. It's hard to imagine people catching up on this like it's a TV show. I just imagine if people miss one of my streams, it's just like, oh, fuck it, I'll catch the next one. Like, who... I don't know who's... Well, I can understand. I mean, I appreciate people being a fan to that degree, but it's just like... It's just so much content to get through. Like, I just can't see people, like, catching up on everything. Who is Mr. Plinkett? I honestly don't know. That's, it's, Mike Stoklas's character, the guy from Red Letter Media. He does his Mr. Plinkett, character for his movie reviews that he does himself. Infamously reviewed Star Wars prequel sequels. Yeah, that's true. If he went viral with the Phantom Menace thing he did. John, how do you feel about chat asking normal questions? I mean, yeah, I don't mind. I mean, I welcome the change, you know, given all the fucking crazy brain rot and weird ass questions on here. It's nice to have, I mean, that's all fun, but it's good to have it balanced out with just actual questions about stuff. I'm not willing to talk about absolutely everything, but if there's a question I'm willing to answer, I'll answer it. James R for $20 says, I am in the hospital due to a wiener transplant because my old one was too big for my heart to support, and I still didn't miss a single stream. Please validate me. Look, wiener transplant, and still isn't making excuses. He's here fucking... If I'm streaming, he's here watching it. Oh shit. What happened there? I think I hit something on my keyboard. Oh, what the fuck, dude? I think my game just crashed. If I pressed anything, it was just spacebar. I don't know what the fuck happened. Sorry, guys. Fuck! Ah, damn it. Hang on. I don't know where it's gonna put us, but... whatever. Thank you very much for the super chat, James R. That's really nice of you. I hope your wiener transplant goes well. I finally catched up a few weeks ago. These streams helped me while I built my Lego car a few months ago. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I understand people wanting to throw it on while they're working on something or at work. Then it's like, oh, I've got this library of streams. I can just tune into all of these. And I think a thing that people like about my streams is that I talk enough. It's not all, like, even through gameplay, I'm talking quite a bit. And so, like, it's just good to listen to while you're preoccupied with something. Hang on. Okay, let's try this again. Don't know what happened there, but whatever. Oh, that's alright. Where the fuck's the rest of them? Oh, they're all the way over there, okay. Shit. Do that again. I assume we don't have any audio video issues. I think we're okay. Let me know if there's a problem. True, but I put it on 1.2 speed. I let it play during chores, games, and just recently while driving my service vehicle between jobs. Fair enough. That's cool. Yeah, I get that. So it only took 2 weeks to figure out. Turns out it was Twitch that was railing me raw because stream works totally fine with YouTube, lol. Oh, so this is you trying to stream and having problems, right? This isn't about my stream. Okay, yeah, so it was Twitch. Yeah, sometimes it can be the service you're streaming to. Watching through these streams makes me laugh about all the crazy brain rot I said. Asking normal questions is weird, and yes, the irony is not lost on me, lol. Yeah, it's weird because there's so much brain rot. It's just like, oh wow, a normal question. I have a problem, but the stream is fine. You do have a problem, Mark. Don't know how to fix your problem.
Gunfire over Hoboken. Felt strange to be at the center of it again. The target, that is. Like an old comedian hearing one last round of applause.
That's a good line. I like that.
Coming in Newark Airport. Get right on the Pulaski, pal. Don't look down.
Where are we supposed to go from here? Oh, up here, okay.
Alright, guys, let's look alive. We're gonna get this prick. Come on, wanna hear some motivation? Let's go.
Hey, what was that?
What was what?
I heard something.
Up
there.
My Halo machinima will be called The Godfather Part 4. Cool, man. Sure you got Francis Coppola's blessing. What is brain rot? It's almost everything in this chat. Hobo Ken. Yes, Ken from Street Fighter is a hobo now. Hence the name.
What you bitching? Oh, there he is! Shoot him! God damn it!
Oh shit.
You need some help there, brother?
That really hurt. My chest is in max pain.
You look like you were doing fine.
Yeah, well, it doesn't feel that way.
Well, you ain't lost it. Hey, it looks like there might be a way down through the wreck up here.
Thanks for the payment job. What does that mean?
There were wrecks all around. And not the kind you fix up for a weekend project. These were the wrecks you crossed the road to avoid.
I could go on alone, but it wouldn't be so much fun.
I think the cause of Firefox slowly memory leaking
They're covering all the angles.
is with YouTube live streams is due to live chat. Apparently it's been an issue for at least 5 years. 5 years and they still haven't fucking done anything? Somebody's got to pull their thumb out.
Max, I'm getting sick
Somebody's got to tell YouTube to get their shit together.
of these people.
A 1,000 rounds fired. That's gangster. Motherfucker.
I still speak to crack.
I don't know what that was about. I didn't pause.
I'm gonna die in this shithole. Over there! Let's go! Easy, ahead! Let's go! Don't catch us so long as I'm here. Jesus Christ!
Oh, I ran out of ammo. I couldn't... I thought you had infinite ammo for those parts. I guess not. Any more stuffs in here to pick up? Maybe? What the fuck's going on with the geometry here?
Sticking here is gonna get us killed. Lay down some fire, boys.
This a building compliance meeting up here?
Taking out boys and Rico. Help me out over here.
Ah, fuck. John, have you ever considered becoming a model? How do you know I'm not a model already?
Hey, well.
Stunning.
Can you come to me?
Fancy seeing you here.
I'm about to hang this shit up and play house. You really?
Fuck you and your balls.
We gotta wade down to the street. Come on.
While I love how I was able to fix my streaming issues, I am sad that I have to start from scratch again because I did have some regular viewers. Oh, because you're moving over to YouTube now? Well, I mean, Twitch works for plenty of people, so maybe there is something you can do on your end or with your streaming software to make it cooperate better with Twitch, because, I mean, plenty of people do it. Maybe you don't have to rebuild your audience. 28 Days Later was amazing as fuck. 28 Years Later was mid. I didn't think it was mid, but I like 28 Days Later better. Yeah. Get a load of this guy. Come on. Get a load of this guy. Come on. What if YouTuber was run by Chico? That would explain the copious amounts of fisting and shit decisions. Chico the monkey is the sole manager of YouTube? What's your plan for YouTube across the next 5 years now that you're in charge, Chico? What can we expect in terms of features, maintenance? Yes, we know you make monkey noises, but do you plan on doing anything for YouTube and its users other than, for example, eating bananas and throwing your own shit at the wall? You know what? Never mind. I have faith in you, Chico. This was the right decision. I'm glad we picked you, Chico, to run YouTube. Should we have picked a human? No. Chico's knows what he's doing.
These chumps have been chopping up cars around the corner from my apartment for the last year. The ex-cop in me clocked it months ago, but the deadbeat in me didn't give a shit.
I do like the monologue dialogue in this. It's good. The narration. Oh, fuck. I gotta be more careful.
Are you coming?
No painkillers, great.
You could have told me who that kid was. No matter what, you're a dead man. You want a camel coat, bro?
I'm fine with the leather.
There's plenty here. Going begging.
This don't show the blood so much.
There's gotta be some painkillers around. I should be looking around more for stuff.
How's this look? Okay.
No painkillers, really? Oh, there's some. Give me that. More fucking guys. Oh shit. He needs help.
How'd they get through these houses? Take him out. Over here. You're good. I got you. We ain't got far to go. I'll cover you. I will. Go. Don't know how much I got.
Suck my balls.
But you knew your way around these parts.
Let's just get over there.
Yeah. Think you need a hand?
No, do you?
I can't believe Firefox won't fix their shit. I've John Graham live streams to goon. I mean watch. You better not be gooning.
A bit quieter in here.
Yeah, it's nice.
There better not have been a Freudian slip where you're actually gooning, because this is a no gooning zone.
See why you'd wanna leave
Maybe
this place
Chico
like
runs
this without trying.
Firefox as well as YouTube.
Isn't it?
Chico, you're running YouTube. And you're running Firefox. I mean, these are both advanced software platforms. A lot of responsibility, a lot big user base for both. Are you confident in your ability to manage both? So you're saying as long as you have enough bananas, you think you should be able to do it?
So look, I got some friends in Queens. We can stay there for a few days.
Queens.
I mean, if there's ever any software bugs, do you feel capable that you'll be able to handle it? Do you have a team of monkeys that can handle a problem like that should it arise? You know what? Say no more. You have my complete confidence, Chico.
Got a job yet, Max?
So here we were, miles up the Tietze River, looking for what we did not know.
Max. You listening? Max! So like I was saying, I think they're a group called the Crashapre.
Chico was later arrested for tearing off the face of a Google manager. Hey, you know what? If he had enough bananas, that probably wouldn't have been a problem. It's Google's fault. And stacking up the snack bar enough.
Why'd you tell me they were called the CS?
They are. I mean, Fabiana. She was kidnapped by the CS. The guys that crashed that little party at the stadium, they were a group of paramilitaries.
Max swears much more in this game than in the previous two. I think Rockstar wanted to show how miserable and angry Max has become over the years. Yeah, I think there is some utility in the swearing in that regard. I don't have a problem with it. It's not... It's never excessive. In fact, even Max Payne in the earlier games, maybe he should have swore a bit more, because it would make sense. I don't get this joke. Please explain the context. The joke is that you have a monkey running things where you should have a human being with credentials. Why do I need to explain this joke? Chico's been in California for too long. He wants a different kind of banana now. Oh, I see.
You mean penis?
Dude, you're gonna hyperventilate and die on stream if you keep Chicoing it up. Whatever, it's worth it for comedy. Seriously, though, what the fuck is Chico the what the fuck is Chico the monkey? It's Chico's my new monkey character. Do you like it? Chico can fit into any sort of context where it's comedic that he's even there. If a monkey doesn't belong there, that's where Chico belongs. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to introduce our newest staff member to SpaceX. He will be managing all the manufacturing of our rockets and also the software, the programming. Say hi to Chico, everybody. Come on, that's comedy gold. He doesn't belong there. Why not hire a human being who's actually a programmer? This is no place for a monkey.
You'll have to forgive me for
That's comedy.
not being able to follow all this.
You're not supposed to follow it. The government can't even follow it. It ensures that no one's ever guilty.
So why'd they do it?
Ghost Spartan is not up to date on his gorilla lore, clearly.
A whole lot of money. Anyway, the money's gone.
So when can we expect Chico meeting our beloved Arbiter in Chains? I don't know if he'll be an Arby and the Chief character, but he's a little streaming character that I have. Chico the monkey, okay?
Half a mile up.
Your new monkey character? John, are you feeling alright? What's bothering you, man? What are you busting my balls for? It's a little monkey gag, okay? Relax.
We wouldn't be out here in the middle of nowhere looking for some broad.
What are you busting my balls for? Quit busting my balls.
It's all our fault.
No, I'm serious. By the time they grabbed the girls, I was half cut. I ain't slipping, man. I'm slipped.
By the time they grabbed the girls, I was only halfway circumcised.
Security. We're all ex-soldiers, ex-special forces, ex-cops, ex-good guys.
I knew that was a bad day to schedule my circumcision.
Maybe now we can put things right, okay?
So that was it, was it? Say the magic word and be absolved of your sins. If only shit were that simple, I'd have done it years ago. Me, I've been stuck in the past so long I'd forgotten what year it was.
Max, quit your daydreaming. This is it. It's over there. I'm gonna cut the engine. Glide in.
Don't go anywhere.
Couldn't have stopped a little closer to shore? No, just let me wade in neck deep so it looks cool for the specular mapping. No, they need to stay hidden. The boat shouldn't have pulled up. I was just making a little wise-ass comment, that's all.
Looked like Passos had brought us to the right place. That was the chopper the Commando Sombra used to escape the nightclub attack.
Hi, Chico.
If Fabiana wasn't around here, then at least someone that knew where
Chico's
she was
very
had to
excited
be.
to see people greeting him, to have company. Chico loves company.
Here I was, some hopped-up gringo a long way from home, making trouble the only way I knew. As the weather worsened, I caught a glimpse of the rusted shells of previous lives that had been lived out here in this swampy shithole, and I wondered if I would end up the same way, or what would happen to that girl I was supposed to protect.
You gotta go a bit easier on yourself, man.
A bullet will sometimes work as well as a key.
I wonder if the game is trying to tell me something, you guys. Oh, I know what it wants me to do. I gotta find that key. It's gotta be around here somewhere. A big glowing key. Where is it? Do you guys see it? Don't worry, we'll find it. Where was I? As a longtime fan of the first two games, for the longest time I thought this game was bad because some dude told me Max Payne in Brazil, bad. Then I played it and loved it. The ending is very satisfying. Max Payne 3 is good. I like all of them, man. Including the third one. The third one's different, but it's still good. I can't remember how it ends exactly. That's one of the reasons I was looking forward to playing this again. I know it sort of ends with some climax at an airport. I can't remember what happens after that or at the very end. John, what year did Abnormality come out? How dare you bring that up? I don't fucking know. That was a long time ago. It was like mid-2000s. Early mid-2000s. Busting my bulls. My bulls, yes. It's pronounced bulls. It's spelled balls, pronounced bulls. Quit busting my bulls. My bulls. John gorilla napped Chico, and Chico fisted him and ate his gabagool. No, Chico, no! I give you a home and this is how you repay me? By fisting me? Please, Chico, I'll give you all the bananas you want. Where was I? Jesus, John. A monkey character? You've changed. What is this? What is this ball busting? Is Max a casualty of 28 Days Later because of all the drugs and alcohol? God, Max, what are you mixing? We're just mixing franchises for the sake of it now, are we? We used to get characters like Scissors, man. Oh, well, Scissors, I mean, you can't top Scissors. Scissors is the greatest character ever conceived. How am I supposed to top that? Yeah, Chico's not as good. But who can live up to Scissors? Mandatory semi-stealth section. Yeah, well, this game doesn't really facilitate stealth gameplay, really. As there is a bit of a clash here. But whatever, I think it plays well enough. I gotta pee, guys. I'm gonna take a quick pee break, and I will be right back. Just bear with me. Thanks, guys. Oh, hi.
Ew.
Where were we? Let me do a little bit of catch up here. Mr. Bad Guy for $5 says, "Hey John, this isn't pointed at you at all, but how come a lot of people in their late 20s to early 30s on the internet act like 15-year-olds? Thanks." Well, it's like that part of that saying, you know, good times make weak men. We're in an era of relative prosperity. And now the world is heavily populated by man children like me. Embarrassing man children who are almost 40 and still playing fucking video games and making movies with toys. Why don't I grow the fuck up already? Quit making jokes about pee and poo and dicks and fucking Chico the monkey. Okay? What do you want to do with your life? Anyone know what that's from? That's just my theory, anyway. Thank you, Mr. Bad Guy. I really appreciate that super chat. Thanks very much. Third one absolutely gets too much hate. Yeah, I agree. I don't know if it gets a lot of hate, but I don't think it deserves the hate that it gets. Okay, so we have Chico impression here. We have New Jersey guy impression here.
Hey, what are you gonna do? Hey, forget about it. It's a Jersey thing.
And you're telling me neither of you know how to cut hair? If only we had another iconic character from the John verse. What, should I do my scissors impression? Hey fellas, it's me, Scissors. How's it going? That was my fantastic Scissors impression. Is that Scissors? Is he a real character? The Chico impression is also an extended poggers because of the mouth thing. On the next episode of Curious Chico, John gets fisted. Chico washes his fist. DSP needs more support. Wow, that sounds like a really great episode. I'm gonna have to TiVo that one. John, what is your personal opinion on stoners / weed people?
I think they're friggin' awesome, man. Dude, weed. Weed, dude. Dude.
That was my Seth Rogen laugh. You're welcome. Hello there, John. Happy to be here. I hope you are doing well. I'm doing very well, thank you. Peeing streamer. Is there any other kind? On or off camera? Doesn't matter. Preferably on camera. That's what I should do. I should do golden shower streams. Where I just sit back and I pee straight up. Just let my bladder go. Fuck yeah. Try to cup it in my mouth. That's quality content. That's what people want to see. Well, I got my next idea for more Patreon bonus content. Where was I? I genuinely thought for a second that turning off my sound mean that I wouldn't be able to hear chat. I'm a moron. What are you thinking, Mark? Looks like John's off gooning again, the hypocrite. Yes, if I ever have to go off camera, it means I have to go goon. John, you need a piss bottle so I never have to spend a second away from you. Okay, that's obsessive. Obsessive behavior. If you're not on cam 24/7, I'm gonna kill myself. That's me doing an impression of you guys. I'm joking. Nobody flagged me for suicidal content. The stream is consistent, almost a laminar flow. Yes, quite exquisite actually. Nice Gatorade yellow color. Smells atrocious. Yes, indeed. B+. My piss stream? Yeah. Hey, Job, how was your piss? It was great. Thanks for asking. Hey, John, can you do a Scruffy from Futurama? You seem like you could. I don't know who's Scruffy. I don't know the character, actually. I feel like I should know this. I've seen enough. I haven't seen all of Futurama, but I've seen enough of it. I don't know who Scruffy is. Twisted Sister, that's right. That was the thing. I Wanna Rock, yeah. Dude, that music video is so fucking funny. That father is just over the top. And then that kid, obvious ADR. I wanna rock. He strikes a single chord. Down. And he blows his father out the window. Oh! It's so good. I'm from Jersey and I feel attacked. Oh, it's just an impression. Forget about it. I'm busting your balls. Forget about it. What are you being so sensitive for? Hey! I don't blame you. We've made a lot of Italian-American jokes across GTA 4 and Max Payne 3. Doesn't surprise me. It's that some people are quite offended at this point. The way YouTube didn't even notify me you started streaming is crazy. That sounds so crazy, dude. Blame Chico. He's the head of YouTube. He was supposed to do it and he didn't. I guess he got distracted by a fucking banana or something. You're supposed to notify the users that I'm streaming. Will you put the bananas down for 1 second? Put it down. Notify the users. Why should I be more mature? From what I've seen, being mature is just another word for miserable. If women think that I'm too immature, then I don't want them. I don't think I'm ever gonna grow out of my sense of humor, yeah. There's nothing I love more in life than laughing. I mean, that is up there, you know? Oh, I am 37. That means my humor needs to be a little bit more refined and high class. We will no longer be doing poop and fart jokes and dick jokes, okay? This is a place of high caliber comedy now. I'm an older person now. I need to start doing humor that's more acceptable, more refined, more mature, more thought-provoking, you know? Humor that really gets at the essence of life, answers the important questions. Where was I? Hey John, it's me, Nintendo copyright lawyer. You are in violation of our copyright on Kirby. You eat with your mouth. You know, at this point, it wouldn't surprise me if Nintendo filed a fucking patent on eating food with your mouth. That's actually a property of Nintendo and HAL Laboratories. At least John doesn't do chair reacts, lol. What's a chair react? Like if my empty chair is just on camera while somebody else's content is playing, is that a chair react? Astral projecting into John's local store just to judge what kind of things Canada has on the shelves. You won't be that surprised. I don't know why people think Canada stores are weird. I mean, people seem to think we have a bunch of bagged milk on the shelves over here. Like, I don't know where the fuck... I've never seen bagged milk on the shelf. I don't think that's a thing over here, but people seem to think it is. I'm Italian, John. You need to stop with this anti-Italian discrimination. Hey, I'm fucking Italian. You doing these fucking stereotypical voices, it's fucking offensive. Alright? You fucking cocksucker, you fucking Mama Luke. You making fun of fucking Italian Americans all day, every fucking day. Get the fuck out of here. It's a stereotype and it's fucking offensive. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Italian guy. Should balance it out more with Scottish stereotypes, because I'm Scottish. Oh, look at me. I'm from Scotland. I've got to go fuck a sheep. I haven't fucked a sheep in 5 seconds, so I've got to go find one, okay? I'm from Scotland, so I'm a raging alcoholic, and I've got to go shag some sheep, alright? Where was I? I've never seen Job happier than when he does a monkey impression to a live audience. Hello there, the angel from my nightmare. Hello there. That was my Obi-Wan. What's up, Globetrotting Guido? Good to see you. We just left New Jersey in Max Payne 3. I'm sorry to disappoint. We're back in Brazil now. You're the same age like Vinny Vinesauce, so your humor is good. What's the age got to do with it? That was... Oh, whatever. Life is way too short to be unhappy. If you feel maturity is the key to living a fulfilling life, you're right. If you disagree, you're also correct. Just be... Yeah, sure, I guess. I'm reacting so hard. I'm reacting! I'm reacting to this content! And this is content! Me reacting! Contentception! Haha! Like that Nolan movie, you guys know? Inception? John, don't let chat bait you into talking about tuber drama. Well, some of it interests me. We were talking earlier a little bit about that whole pirate software stop killing games thing. But I mean, I don't know enough about it to really comment on it in any significant way. Everyone knows waving your arms around as you speak with a slightly more dignified accent means you're mature and very adult. The wham and love it. I can confirm. Waving my arms around. A slightly more dignified accent? Sure, okay, I believe you. I'll take your word for it. A chair react is just that, leaving your chair while the video is playing, so all we see is the empty chair. It's dumb. Well, that's an actual thing? Why the fuck would people, like, go out of their way to do that? I mean, I understand streamers, like, getting up and going to the bathroom, but if you're reacting to something, at the very fucking least, just pause whatever it is you're watching. Because you're not offering commentary at that point at all. Like, all you're doing is just letting someone else's content play and entertaining people with stuff that's not even yours, and you're not even present in the frame. I mean, it's just so cringe and lazy. John said he had Monster Hunter Wild, so that's possible in the future. I got back into it with a friend. We just fought Mizutsun. Who's talking about Monster Hunter? Oh, is playing Stellar Blade or Monster Hunter in the plan? Stellar Blade looks fine. But, I mean, I don't have it. I got Monster Hunter Wilds because I thought I would play it, but I actually haven't even started it yet, unfortunately. Ibdo Bell for, I think I'm saying that right, for $10 says, have you heard of a game called Neon White? I played it while tripping balls. It was amazing. Love you. Thank you very much for that super chat. Neon White. No, I haven't. I'll write that down. Cool. Thanks a lot for the hot tip and the super chat. It's very nice of you, man. Thank you. Or lady. You never know. I love it when Job has a brief pause to contemplate the dumb shit he has to read sometimes, Lamau. Yeah, it happens. John, you're the same age as my decrepit and ancient grandfather, so you owe me a birthday card with $5 in it and some Werther's hard candy.
I'm at the ripe old age of 37. Here, have a Werther's original. Here's a birthday card with $5 in it.
Is that it? $5? I fucking hate you, Grandpa.
My...
Oh, you're having a stroke now? Maybe you should have given me more money.
His soy face is ascending? John, we need Temple Run on the side to keep your attention. Yes. That'll boost my viewership. I knew I was missing something. Neon White is a platform shooter focused on speedrunning. Sounds cool. I'm with Tactical Mattress. Can you also put a Family Guy Funniest Moments compilation on the side as well? Yes, my gameplay, and then Family Guy Funniest Moments, and also whatever that fucking game was. Subway Surfers, or was it something else? They chair react when they go to the bathroom. They don't put any "will be back" title cards or anything. They do it out of laziness. Yeah, that sucks. I don't like that. I mean, at least pause it. You don't even have to have the standby slate, I feel like. If you at least pause the content you were watching, I wouldn't have a problem with that. Sometimes you gotta go get up and do something and you don't have time to Or maybe you don't have like a standby slate made up to switch to. Yo, Neon White is sick. Awesome gameplay. The story is gay anime shit, but the gameplay is top notch. Oh, gay anime shit, you say? I'll check it out. Don't forget to put up Master Chief Canada on while you're away. When you're away, Lamau. Don't forget to put up Master Chief Canada on when you're away. What does that mean? I don't understand. Hey John, I find that extremely offensive. I need Family Guy, funny moments, TikTok, and Twitch to sleep at night because of my PTSD. Don't you mean ADHD or something?
Don't you mean 88, ADD, or ADHD? It's hyperactive cousin?
Mikhail spits upon the likes of Sailor Moon. I actually liked Sailor Moon. I used to watch that show. It was on before Spider-Man. But if I wasn't always in time to watch it. Actually, I think when I got home from school, the first thing that I could possibly watch on TV was that game show where people get slimed. And then I think Sailor Moon was on right after that. And then Spider-Man, and then Dragon Ball Z right after that. So sometimes I would watch Sailor Moon. I actually enjoyed it. I think at the time, I know it had a reputation as like a chick show, but I actually liked it. John, what are your thoughts on Cortana destroying the brute homeworld in Halo Infinite? I found it so satisfying after what they did to Reach. I don't even remember that happening. Fuck. I was just so bored with that campaign throughout that I don't even remember parts of it like that. Did that have a cutscene dedicated to that, or did that just happen off camera through dialogue or something? John, do you use OBS to stream? No, I use Streamlabs, which is, it basically uses OBS as a software framework and it just builds upon that. It's just OBS with extra shit, basically. Every time Trump puts on his pants, they get higher and higher up his waist. Now his belt buckles are up to his chest now. To see proof, just look up Blue Waffle Trump leaked footage.
I have the highest pants. The best pants, the highest pants. I wear them so high.
Sailor Moon is sick. I like it. My aunt and I used to watch Sailor Moon back in the 90s, and my dad watched quite a few animes when I was a kid. So that's how I got into it. That's cool. Oh my god, you unearthed the memories of Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Punisher! Control!
I got that Wedding Crashers song stuck in my head now after watching that Final Destination scene. You make me want to shout, "Hey, hey." I don't think I saw Wedding Crashers. I saw the new Final Destination. I thought it was decent. I liked it. Is 4chan still gone? No, it was down for a while, but now it's back up and running, I think. All right, let's switch back to Max Payne. We were supposed to look for a key for this door, but you know what? I'm gonna think outside the box and do what the game doesn't want me to do. Probably didn't even consider me doing as a player, and I'm gonna shoot the lock off. Look at this shit. Oh, my gyro's acting up. I don't know why. Hang on. What the fuck is going on with this? It's like my dead zones are fucked on the gyro. I'm gonna restart my game. And now there doesn't seem to be a problem. I assume we're okay with audio and video. Let me know if there's a problem, please. No, we're back at the beginning. Oh well. No big deal.
Here I was, some hopped-up gringo a long way from home, making trouble the only way I knew. As the weather worsened, I caught a glimpse of the rusted shells of previous lives that had been lived out here in this swampy shithole, and I wondered if I would end up the same way. Or what would...
My older sister used to make fun of me for watching Sailor Moon, but it was only because it was right before DBZ aired on Cartoon Network. Yeah, DBZ for me was on at 5. Spider-Man was in between Sailor Moon and DBZ for me. I used to watch it on YTV. Yeah, back then, they had like a chick show reputation, but now nobody cares. You can watch whatever anime intended for whoever, and people are just excited by the mere fact that you watch anime. You watch anime? Oh, sweet! 4chan had a containment breach. I can't remember exactly what happened with it. But it went down entirely. I remember people were joking about how the very last post on it was something about chicken jockey. I was like, that's perfect. Did you hear of how Sailor Moon has a pink filter? I don't know what that means. John found a new item, the key bullet. I had no idea that existed. You're right. I'm gonna do something totally crazy, and I'm gonna shoot this. I don't know why my gyro is fucking acting up at this part. I'm gonna shoot the lock off, guys. See, we were supposed to find a key, but, you know, I just have this sixth sense with gaming where I can think outside the box. And I thought, you know what? Let's just shoot it.
I had no idea what lay ahead.
My mind works in a very interesting way like that.
Else,
I pick up on things that other gamers can't. You see,
I just had to fix the situation.
I am a new breed of gamer. We're supposed to just jump down here, I guess. The stalling tech just so he has more time to chat. I see you, Job. The stalling tech? What does that mean? Oh, because I restarted the game? The controller thing? My parents just got back from a 5-week stay in old Quebec City. They brought back maple syrup in it's in a can. Love it. Of course, that's what they were going to bring back. Pink filter made Sailor Moon's skin look tinted pink in some regions for obscure technical reasons. I wasn't aware of that. I don't remember seeing that. The 90s Sailor Moon series was pretty cross-genre demographic in its viewership. Now the 2016 series that's more manga accurate than the 90s series, that was pretty much a girls' show. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I saw that one. Yeah, it's kind of fucked up in hindsight. Most of my family used to call anime Chinese cartoons as a joke to try to get me mad, lol. It's not Chinese, it's anime! It's from Japan, you guys. Oh shit, you just reminded me, Job, did you play that Liza P DLC? I did, yeah, but I had to dial the difficulty down because it was too ridiculous. But I mean, they give you the option to turn it down, so I mean, I thought that was cool. That's a running gag in image boards? What is? My daughter loves pancakes, so I requested some good Canadian shit for her granddaughter gift, lol. Oh, that's a good gift then, yeah. Okay, I've said enough crap. Once again, I must leave. Have a great stream, guys. John, don't forget that even Max is wearing a wire.
If Max Payne is wearing a fucking wire, that motherfucker.
Don't feed the gooners. They are like gremlins. Night, John in chat. Oh, I won't. Nobody should be fucking gooning anyway. Later, man.
This is just like my Chinese cartoons.
Yes. If only, was it Otacon that said that in the first game?
I couldn't understand them, but I didn't have to. Cheap hoods are the same from here to Timbuktu. The slab of...
If they don't speak English, they're an enemy. So just shoot them.
Meat on the boat was clearly the boss.
That's the moral of the
called
story.
him. And it seemed that our suspicions were correct. Fabiana was here, somewhere further ahead. I had to find her quickly and quietly if possible. Last thing I wanted was a party with these clowns.
Oh, fuck. Fuck yeah, dude.
I kept moving toward the signs of life, rubbing them out as I went along.
Rubbing one out as I went along. I couldn't stop myself. I had to rub one out. That's how he gets bullet time. Keeps rubbing one out. How else are you supposed to get bullet time? That meter at the bottom right isn't actually the bullet time meter, that's the semen meter.
I'd seen enough to know that Fabiana was at least alive,
shit.
if not exactly well. Her captors didn't look like they were quite the kind and gentle type. I had to find that room quickly.
Did you ever play the Bourne Conspiracy? I don't think so. And John, Chinese cartoons has been a thing for a couple of years now. They call it donghas. I mean, I know there must be cartoons made in China, but the joke is that people knowingly referring to Japanese animation as Chinese cartoons, right? I do like how their subtitles are in Portuguese, heightens how out of element and foreign this place is to Max. Interesting. What day do Canadians celebrate the 4th of July? Well, our Canada Day is on July 1st. Americans have 4th of July. We don't do 4th of July here.
Oh, hey, fellow Canadians, don't forget to shoot all your fucking fireworks and bring out your assault rifles and shoot them in the air, because it's the fucking 4th of July.
Vai se fuder, cara! Vai tomar no meio do cu! Eu vou te meter bala, hein? Vá se fuder, porra! Oi! Dani! Você tá aí? Você tem um cigarro?
Mother... this fucking guy. Fuck you.
I didn't want to think about what would be happening on that video feed now. Just my own imminent cameo.
Yo, what's up, boys and girls? This is Max Payne. I'm on Cameo now. Just letting you guys know. Just letting my followers know. You got a friend you want me to say hi to? Let me know and I'll tell them to go fuck themselves.
I had to keep moving. I hoped that I'd find Fabiana sooner than later, if at all.
Ah, Jesus. Do I have a rifle? No, I don't. I should pick up an AK if it's there. Ah, shit. Sorry. Fuck. Do I want the shotgun, actually? Let's do that. And then we'll pick up this. Yeah, that's better. Oh, I'm still alive. Oh, I gotta wait for Max to swing the gun around. Oh wow, I actually got him. That was close. Fuck, I feel like I never have enough bullet time just by hitting the right stick. Like I'm always just right at the fucking bottom of the meter. Yeah, like it runs out so fucking quickly. I guess that's just the difficulty that I'm on. Or maybe I just don't ever have enough there when I want to use it. I'm not really attentive to how much is in there. I don't know how I'm supposed to build it up other than just killing people. Can you imagine the look on the bad guys' faces when they see Max rubbing one out while he shoots them? Shoots them, yeah. That's when Max Payne dives in slow motion, he's like jerking off. And then the semen shoots out. No! Ah! That's every time Max goes bullet time. That's what happens. Did you hear about the massive layoffs rumor that might close down several studios at Xbox? I heard Microsoft has more layoffs lined up. I can't remember the studio. Maybe it's all of them. I don't know. This is just like my digital Flash animated shorts. I used to do that. I used to make Flash animations. Who do you think would win in a fight, Max Payne or Joel? Joel from Last of Us? Dude, Max Payne has bullet time, dude. Dude, he's got bullet time, dude. It's your boy, DJ Maxi, bringing the pain. Mark Wahlberg ran a family over in Spain and has been on the run ever since. That didn't happen, did it? I never heard of that. And John, those Dongus cartoons are a mix of traditional animation, CGI, digital, and etc. The major issues with Chinese cartoons is pacing, originality, and horrible government-mandated censorship. Yeah. I mean this in the best way possible. This game appears to be the most logical endpoint of taking an arcade-style shooter that has the plastic guns and takes you through rooms. Yeah, I know what you mean. I actually agree with that to an extent. There's more narrative content here, and like dialogue and monologuing that is actually cool than you would get in the type of game that you're talking about, like you know, like House of the Dead or Virtua Cop or you know, something like that. But I do kind of get what you mean. It is very linear in that way. Hey John, have you ever had a dog? If so, what was its name and breed? My mom has a dog called Daisy, and she's a Shih Tzu something. There's something else in there, but mainly a Shih Tzu. She's a lap dog. Joel has nothing on Payne. Joel is a competent shooter and fighter, I think, but Max Payne is gonna fucking put a bullet between the eyes, you know? His eyes. With his bullet time. He's gonna shoot a load in between his eyes. Like I was saying. Joel's gonna be like,
Alright, Max Payne, let's do this.
Trying to do a Joel impersonation.
Alright, Max. Alright, Max Payne.
He's got a bit of Texan. Yeah, I don't know how to.
But alright, Max Payne, let's do this.
And then Max Payne side dives and he jerks off.
Oh no!
That's Joel getting semen in his eye. Max Payne semen. And then it's over. He's blinded at that point.
Oh, I can't see. I got all this semen in my eyes.
All this Max Payne semen. John, I guess I've never heard you talk about it, but do you like Vancouver? You like it, right? You like it? I like how you put the stutter in there. It's overrated. It's fine. It's overpriced. I don't know why it's this hot spot that everybody's got to visit before they die. I just don't get the appeal, but I mean, I guess it's one of the better cities to live in, I suppose, but if you can afford it. Who would win, Matt Payne or Jason Bourne? Who the fuck is Matt Payne? Is that Max's brother? Hey, Matty. Is Matt Payne equally proficient with guns? Is he a cop? Does he have bullet time? British accent, let's do this.
Let's do this. But before we do it, let's have a cup of tea. A cup of tea. Put the kettle on.
That's the British thing. Like, if before you do anything, you have to have a cup of tea first.
Cup of tea, innit? Cup of tea? Yeah. Then let's do this. Do the thing. Whatever it is. We'll do the thing. Let's do it. But first, get the kettle on. Have a nice cup of tea.
Joel and Max Payne make up after and have an intense makeout sesh inside the museum space shuttle thing. Great. I don't know why they didn't have that in Last of Us Part 2. They should have just done that. Actually, you know what? You guys decide which game I do a Let's Play for after Silent Hill 2 Remake. I'm open to suggestions. Ideally one I haven't played, so spitball. Maybe you should wait until after you do Silent Hill 2 remake and then see how you feel, because I often find that the way I feel about what to play next before and after a game can be different, so maybe do the game first and then see how you feel. I'm waiting for Mafia: The Old Country for a brand new Let's Play. Of course you are, Mikhail.
Mafia, the old country. Oh, I gotta play this. The Mafia? Oh, forget about it.
Possibly we'll get an early code for Embargo to do a review. If John tells me I'm pretty. I see it was a symptom of growing into already established media and how China is just now getting with the times. Hopefully they sort things out with more quality. They need to be like Taiwan and do more Wuxia stories instead of Gary Stew cultivation crap. Getting tired of them. I don't know what you're talking about. I feel ya, John. You're probably right. I'll play it by ear, love. Sounds like a plan. I bet you didn't know Max Payne is actually Scottish. My dad owns Rockstar. Is he really?
Hello, it's me, Max Payne. I'm gonna give you Max Payne with my bullets. I'm gonna shoot you in slow motion, alright?
No, Scottish Max Payne.
It's too late. I'm already in slow motion mode. I'm about to fire my gun at you. Alright. Pew pew. That's you, you're dead.
I missed the Godfather game. You talking about Mafia, or was there an actual licensed Godfather game? I can't remember. Oh, look at me. I cultivated for 1 gazillion years. And I'm now beyond gods and demons. This is what I also feel about Power Fantasy Isiki crap. Okay, I don't know what you guys are talking about. Just a conversation about Chinese animated media, John. There's so much slop. Okay, I'm not familiar. Scottish accent, sexual predator.
Sexual predator. Predator. Sexual predator. You ever seen that movie Predator with Arnold Schwarzenegger? It's like that, but sexual.
You sound too intelligible to be mocking the Scottish. Well, I am Scottish, so that's why I do it. But I make fun of other people too. Like Italian Americans. John, what if instead I start doing Let's Play live streams and just call it the Gonjorium Show? See me before Mass Sunday podcast. Steal all of your beloved followers. All the super chats will be mine. No! That's my stuffs. Scottish Max Payne is shooting his load. Hello, it's me, Scottish Max Payne. And I'm slow motion diving to one side. And now I'm stroking my penis. And I'm gonna shoot semen in your face in slow motion. No, Scottish Max Payne, no. Not the semen again. That's you covered in my spunk. Scottish Max Payne, everybody. It's a new character. New character in my lineup. Alongside hit comedy classics like Chico the Monkey. Who the fuck are you? A monkey called Chico. I'm gonna slow motion dive in one direction and shoot semen at you, Chico. Okay. Totally agree. It's more Chinese cartoon stuff. My dad and I were watching some documentary on the Titan submersible, and we were making fun of the Scottish whistleblower guy. You shouldn't have gone down there. You shouldn't have gone down there. You shouldn't have gone down there. Scottish gooner Max Payne, Lamau. Yeah, sure, he's a gooner, I guess. John, there's children watching. What can I do about it? That's a parental issue. All right. Leaked audio of Ewan McGregor. Hello there. I mean, Ewan McGregor's Scottish. He just does that voice for Obi-Wan. Ewan's Scottish accent I always found to be sort of Scottish light. Like, just not really full-on Glasgow. I think there's a bit of English or westernization in his Scottish accent. Now, there's just something different about it. I'm not quite sure what. I never have any fucking bullet time. Unless I just dive sideways. I think it's probably the difficulty I'm on. It just deliberately doesn't give me a lot of it. Yeah, I think it just runs out quickly when you're on the harder difficulty, but it's more fun with the bullet time, with plenty of bullet time on. But then if you lower the difficulty and you're streaming, people are like, what difficulty is he playing on? What difficulty is he playing on? Does anyone know? What difficulty is it? Oh, easy? Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Fucking easy mode. Well, you expect this to be fucking entertainment? You're playing on fucking easy mode. Get the fuck out of here. Can't just pick up the shotgun, you gotta do a cool roll. And pick up the weapon in the middle of the roll. Yes, it was on PS2. Oh, the licensed Godfather game? Okay, yeah. I do vaguely recall there being a game. It's me, Maximus Payne. Payneal? Payneal's funnier because it's pain and anal. That's comedy. John rolls his eyes at the Chinese confirmed. Habitually. John, what are your thoughts on Trainspotting's prequel book, Skag Boys? Would a depiction of Renton and Sick Boy's initial fall into drug addiction make for a good movie? I don't know, maybe. I actually wasn't even aware that that was a thing. I didn't know there was a book about that. Remember that time Job showed Payne on live camera, then shitted his pants, then die? If I died, how am I still doing this? That didn't happen. I don't believe you. Trainspotting. It's shite being Scottish. Yeah, the movie should have just been that. A single shot of somebody saying that. End credits. Basically the same thing. What difficulty is John playing on? Guys, what difficulty is he doing? I gotta know. Normal difficulty or higher is good enough for me. Well, we're on hard, so we'll just stick with it. Whatever. Old school was my favorite difficulty because it's challenging, but they give you decent bullet time. So it's more like the older games, I guess. There's 2 Godfather games. Sadly, third one didn't happen because GTA 4 happened. Interesting. Made some spaghetti sauce for my family the other day while listening to Godfather music. Of course you did. That's when I learned it's basically one song slightly modified. It made the sauce so good, though. It made the sauce better. John, make a horrible Scottish accent if the Chinese are holding you hostage. How's that going to get me out of a hostage situation? Who's that guy you streamed Halo 5 with years back? I don't know. John, how many times did you have the nurse send you home in grade school? Did you lie to have the nurse send you home in grade school? I don't think I ever did that. I don't know if I ever went to the nurse. Maybe once. I don't even really remember it, though. John, can you please do semen ejection face?
That was the chair that she had been held in. I had just missed them.
There it was, my cuck chair. A lot of memories in that chair.
They'd been making a reality show starring Sao Paulo's favorite housewife. Probably thought it would grease the wheels with the ransom money, but it only made me want to shove the cash down their throats. She was on the move. If they'd finally decided to kill her, I wasn't doing anything to persuade them otherwise.
Is the game really not going to give me any painkillers in here? Come on, there must be something. Oh, there's one, okay. Okay, good. That's good level design.
drilling through the wall. It sounded more like boat hull than bone, but I needed to be sure.
Semen ejection face is now a certified classic. Is it? If you say so. Max Payne missed the Diddy party. What a shame. Oh, I missed it? I brought all this baby oil and everything.
There she was, right in front of me. The drunk fool in me wanted to make a play. But I had just about enough sense to know that I'd end up with another dead girl in my arms if I did.
Hell yeah, dude. His semen rejection face kind of looks like the Max Payne faces from the first game, lol. No, Max Payne from this first game is like... That's my Max Payne
Serrano
1
had
face.
taken Fabiana through the garage door. I had to find a way to open it.
I knew there wasn't time to search the level for painkillers. I knew I had to quickly open the door and do the next fucking thing.
The coke in the air wasn't doing anything to sharpen my thinking. Was there a switch in that room? It seemed Serrano's boys had targeted the entire Bronco family and didn't give a shit which one they pinched. I opened the door to the next circle of this low-rent hell.
Last Red Chats. Ah, the Last Red Chats line makes a return. Thank you very much, Giga. I forgot to do this the past few streams. How fucking dare you? I don't know what the fuck you're thinking. Thinking that you don't have to do this and it's not your job, but it is, okay? I do a stream, I expect you to be there and do the fucking thing. What do I not pay you for? Huh? You think I'm not paying you out of charity? Do your fucking job. I'm running a business here, okay?
It's just business. It's business. Hey, you know how it is. It's business.
Examine blueprint.
If I turned my back, I'd get a bullet in it.
Examine the blueprint. The fuck? What do I have to do? Why wouldn't it let me do it? Oh, go fuck yourself.
That would have to wait. I had more
Oh,
pressing
because it wants me to
concerns.
do a thing. Oh, because there's... I thought everyone was dead. I mean, that's everyone cleared out of this room, right? So I should be able to investigate stuff now? Let's go try that. Yeah, there we go.
These were the floor plans to the nightclub. Seemed Mr. Serrano liked to be prepared, a proper little Boy Scout.
You didn't fake being sick even once? Not once, despite how much you hated school? No, I didn't fake school. Sometimes I would just not go to school. And, my parents would be like okay with it. They'd just be like, yeah, whatever, this new game just came out, take a day, fuck it.
Chump. The newspaper was plastered with the news of the first kidnapping attempt.
I think because I managed to convince them, like, dude, I don't really have any or much homework, and there's not really anything happening today, and there's this cool thing that just came out. Like, come on. Come on. That didn't happen often, though. Most of the time it was like, you're going to school, okay?
You listen to those fucking teachers, alright? You be a good boy in school. You read those books those teachers want you to read. You read those books, alright? You do what those teachers tell you.
Yeah, with me, it was never like Ferris Bueller, you know, where I was deceiving my parents going, I don't feel so good today. It was always just like, I don't want to go to school today, and there's nothing happening, it's just gonna be a big fucking waste of time. Sometimes I would just, like, get a day off. I mean, what the fuck's the school gonna do, you know? Plus, I was saying, look, I'll catch up. You know, it's not a concern. I did all my homework. Like, there's just not a big deal. I knew that was a mistake. I thought the cover might protect me there, but no. Shit! Where's the last guy? I don't know how many more there are, but... Come on, you fuckhead.
I hadn't seen Fabiana in a worrying amount of time, but at least I wasn't following a trail of her fingers.
Your parents would let you take the day off to play video games? From my recollection, there were occasional times where they would, yeah. If it was a big enough thing and it was just the one day and I would convince them that I did all my homework and there wasn't a lot that I would miss, I would just be like, come on. Yeah, sometimes they would give it to me. It didn't happen often, though. I tried so hard to get off school when Halo 3 came out, especially because it came out on my birthday. Haha. Didn't happen, though. Hey, I'm a good kid. I'm cracking the books! You listen to those teachers, Mikhail. You do what they tell you. You understand me, Mikhail? The teacher's wearing a wire. I need to lay low, Dad. The fucking teacher's wearing a wire, that fucking cocksucker. John's was one of those kids that didn't take a mile when offered an inch. Me, though, I took emotional liberties at times to get an advantage. That's true. I wasn't... If I was offered an inch, I would take an inch. I wouldn't run a mile with it. I think that's an accurate summation of me, actually. I remember staying off school all week when World at War came out. All week? Yeah, I would never get a week off. I would get a day, maybe. Globetrotting Guido, member for 3 months at the Gosu tier. Thank you very much for that. Says John played hooky in his igloo and then Joey rode his dad's moose and took it to downtown Vancouver, where he got up during the parade and sung Rush. How did you fucking know? Are you wearing a wire? Are you wearing a fucking wire, Mikhail? Is that how you know so much about me? Thank you very much for the membership, Mikhail. I appreciate that, man. I actually pretended being sick that I actually got sick once, Lamau. What does that mean? Like you actually got sick on a time you were playing hooky? Digital Fears Day Off! Rated PG-13. Starts Friday. Bilal L for €2 says, by the way, have you seen the atrocious Max Payne movie? No, I didn't. I was always kind of interested because I liked Max Payne. I like Marky Mark, but I heard that movie was critically panned, and I was just like, ugh, this is just gonna be shit, isn't it? It's probably not even gonna be funny bad. So I never got around to actually watching it. Thanks very much, Bilal L. I appreciate that super chat. Thanks very much. Ground war camping in a church tower with a Springfield rifle while players drive tanks was peak COD. The limbs would fly everywhere. It was the last COD to have drivable vehicles. Ground war camping in the... Are you talking about COD 3? COD 3 had vehicles, didn't it? So... I don't know what the last one was to have vehicles. I don't remember any of them having vehicles except Call of Duty 3. God, John, you were spoiled. My parents would have never allowed that. Well, if it did happen, it wasn't like it was a frequent thing. It would just be like one day now and then when I would manage to convince them that there just wasn't really anything to go to school for. I could easily catch up. And that wasn't even a lie. Sometimes that actually was the case. There were a bunch of days at school where it's just like, this is bullshit. Yeah, it's boring, and they only do bullet time in like one scene, I think, lol. That's stupid. I mean, at the same time, in a Max Payne movie, you don't want to overdo that. But only having it one time feels like too little. I always had a hard time getting 3 out of 3 golden gun pieces. I always got stuck with 2 out of 3. Yeah, I think I'm about the same. I usually don't find all of them. The Max Payne movie needed the guys who did 300. For God's sake, the Max Payne game used comic noir animated scenes. Oh yeah, all the slow motion and shit, yeah. Yeah, what they did in 300 actually I think would fit better in Max Payne. All the slow motion and camera stuff. I mean, in the original Modern Warfare 2, you drove a snowmobile for a level low. Oh yeah, that is true, but that was more... It was more of a scripted thing. I think Call of Duty 3, it was just like you'd find vehicles out in the world and you could... It wasn't like baked into a sort of linear sequence. Like you would find a vehicle and then you could just drive it wherever you wanted within some kind of limited range, but it felt more... It didn't feel like it was like a scripted thing, you know? John, go into the options and turn on Devil Rays. It makes the game look more like a reel. Look more like a reel? Turn on Devil Rays? What the fuck is this? What is that? Graphics? The fuck is Devil Rays? What are you talking about? Outline pickups? Let's turn that on, actually. Where was I? I know what you are. I know what you were, what you are. People don't change. Your jesting job. Sam Lake's tortured facial expression when he learns his wife and baby are dead. This is my impression of Max Payne from Max Payne 1 when before he realizes his family's dead. And this is Max Payne after he realizes his wife and child are dead. It's just like night and day. It's like, wow, that emotional range, just amazing. Mark Wahlberg plays Max Payne, by the way, not a joke. I know that. That's why I said Marky Mark. John's mom, get up, John. John, but I don't want to go to school. John's mom, school? What the fuck, barbecue? No, Halo 2 is out. We split screening, dog. That's exactly what happened. I remember my mom played video games with me one time, and I told her to play the player 2 in GoldenEye multiplayer on facility. And she kept walking into a corner and not knowing how to move around or look around or strafe with the C buttons. Like, she was just totally confused. She couldn't just grasp navigation on the most basic level. So she just kept staring into the corner and running into it and looking down at the ground. Hey Ma, the control, the analog stick, you fucking use it to move and turn, Ma. I spoke in a stereotypically Italian-American accent for some reason. You strafe with the C buttons, Ma! Ma! Where was I? Does the golden gun kill in one shot like GoldenEye? Is this kind of like the game GoldenEye? I think the golden guns in this game are just so you can have the weapon skin. I don't think it does any extra damage. Lamau, it's a joke, Mr. Glaswegie. You know, like God rays, but the opposite. I'm very funny. I'm not even sure what a God ray is. Is that like a ray tracing thing? What the fuck is a God ray? Max Payne when he has to empty his semen on Joel. Oh, I know that face. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it, Max Payne. Right there, John. Yeah, right there. That's the look we want. The look, it says, I'm in pain, and yet I've got a job to do. Boom. Payne? Max Payne. Damn it. Damn it, Ma, you gotta strafe with the C buttons! Come on, get out of here! That's right, that's exactly what happened. My mom really likes Yoshi's Story and Sonic. We'd play those forever. Oh, that's cool. Gold guns give you more ammo, fun fact. Oh, really? Okay, so they do give you a different thing. Golden guns have bonus stat effects. You can turn them on and off in the settings. Okay. I wasn't sure. Max Stains. Max Payne's semen retention face. There you go. Well, his face is just semen retention face. God rays are just light shafts, like sun pouring through leaves from a tree. It's usually done through shaders. I don't know about ray tracing, though. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Right. Like volumetric rays from the sun. Yeah. Alright, let's keep going. I think we've cleared this area now. I'm gonna check the building in case there's any painkillers here. In case I have a prescription for painkillers I need to pick up.
Side of the gate.
There was a trigger volume I had to walk into to trigger the next area, but I had unfinished business. Last red chats, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Painkillers, there we go. Just one. Stingy fucking game.
I had to keep on going across the docks.
Hey, we got two more. Hey! Oh! Let's go!
There they were. I had the feeling I'd been running one step behind ever since I got to this country. And maybe a few years before that as well.
Bilal L for €6 says, "Have you seen Death Stranding 2? I know you didn't. I know you don't have a PS5, but you got to play it at some point. The graphics job. It's all about the graphics. Remember, lol." Oh, so is that not out on PC? Is that PS5 exclusive for the time being, at least? I guess Death Stranding 1. It took a while for that to come out on PC eventually, didn't it? I can't remember if that was a multi-platform release from the start. But it didn't even occur to me, like, yeah, you're probably right. It's actually PS5 exclusive, so... Yeah, I don't have a PS5, so... I've seen some Death Stranding 2 gameplay. It looks really cool. But I'm probably not going to be playing it for a while. Thank you very much, Bilal L. Yeah, it's a great looking game, and gameplay-wise, it looks cool as well. Pills here. Final Fantasy VIII has pro aliasing, devil rays, windowless border, mini screen, and so much more. Were you talking about the Steam remaster or something? Yes, PS5 exclusive, unfortunately. Oh boy.
Those motherfuckers. That motherfucking Kojima. Not all of us have PS5s, eh? What are you doing? What about us guys playing on PC? We're not allowed to play Death Stranding 2? What the fuck? The fuck out of here.
I have a PS5, but I don't know if I'd like it, plus... I'd have to play the first one to remotely understand anything. Yeah, I still gotta play the first one anyway, so... Whatever. Looks good, though. Ooh, red dot scope. Yes, please. Oh, hell yeah, dude. This is sick. Forgot about this. No, 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 don't do that. Oh, fuck. Bye, Max Payne. Suck my balls. Oh, fuck. Why did I do that?
Stupid, stupid, stupid.
Is that the next area? I should check out this first. Oh, I already triggered all the fucking assholes over there. Cool. Cool. Cool.exe. Motherfucker. Where the fuck's he going? He's going to fucking Skull Island or something.
1980 já acabou. Não tem essa de vir pra aqui, não. Acaba com aquele cara já! Faça sua cara, seu covarde!
Oh my god. A 100 enemies killed with rifles. That's a pro gamer move right there. I'm like really good at video games, you guys. You guys. We'll do chat in a bit. I just want to get through this little bit. Oh shit. I'm a pharmacist now. You don't even need credentials or education. Just get shot enough times or take enough painkillers. What's your education? None, but I've taken a lot of painkillers. Oh, you're a pharmacist now. Say no more. Here, take my jacket. You get behind the counter. You're the new pharmacist. My work here is done. No, they got away with the kidnapped lady. Oh shit. Careful, Max, it's gonna go bomb. Look at that screen tearing. That beautiful screen tearing. Don't you guys love it? Don't you love it when VSync is off?
Max, you all right? What's going on? Where's Fabiana?
They took her in a boat. That way. Straight ahead.
Okay, don't worry. Hang on.
Boy, did I need to hang on. The whole operation was slipping out of our grip. I was an overconfident chump who'd gone into the jungle alone. Shit.
No shit.
How's she look, man? Fabiana.
Beat up, broken, a lot. I don't know what to say.
Jesus Christ. Fuck! This ain't looking good, bro. She ain't in great shape.
Jump behind us, Passos.
See it? Look out!
Hell yeah! Fucking classic action movie moment. Boat goes off a conveniently placed jump and crashes into a building and blows up. There should have just a pile of cardboard boxes. Nothing in them. Just empty cardboard boxes and the boat just like crashes through them. Oh shit, look at that. Cardboard boxes from Acme Company Incorporated. With nothing in them and from no particular... intended for no particular product. Oh fuck, I almost missed that. Oh wait, are we fucked? The boat's on fire. That's not good.
They're running interference. There's another boat blocking us.
Oh, oops. I got blowed up. Shit. Shit balls. The fuck out of here, fucking Molotovs. With your fucking Molotovs. The fuck out of here.
There's another boat in the damn way. I can't get a shot.
Jesus! Shit!
You see her? Stay on that boat. Almost, buddy, almost. We need to get past that decoy boat.
Shit! Grenade!
Down. Doesn't look so good.
Think she's flooded, bro? I gotta try and get her back up.
Just come on, let's go, brother. I think we may have outstayed our welcome, pal.
We need some more time.
Fuck that. Oh shit. That's what you get for standing next to a buttload of propane tanks. I'm sorry. You asked for it.
Now, Passos.
I nearly got it. Hey, keep her back. I think she'll go if you give us a second.
Well, that... Look at that. The fucking explosion factory over there. I wonder what's gonna happen. What's gonna happen at the explosion factory? Oh wow, I wasn't expecting that.
I knew you could do it. Very cool.
Hey, you see that? Shit, look out, more!
I'll get to chat in a sec, guys. Bear with me. I'm almost done this set piece.
Come on! You come the fuck on! Hey, hey, that's them. Look back.
Nice job.
Come on,
sure
Max.
they
Just
missed
come
us.
on something. Come on anything.
That's us on your right. Look out! Get in that booth!
Just come. Well, that wasn't smart.
Damn it! Hey, I got an idea. Hold on.
Whoa! This is so crazy, it just might work.
Give it some throttle!
Yeah, fucking step on the gas, yo. What are we taking, a scenic cruise?
Whatever you say.
If you look on your left, you'll see some trees.
Fucking look over here!
And if you look on your right, you will see some trees.
Push it!
That concludes our scenic tour. Wow, did you see all those trees? That was amazing. What a memorable cruise.
Out here! Shit! You holding this turn? Okay.
What a loser.
Tourist office should get a load of this.
And they know all
Get a
about
load
it.
of this.
Campaign.
Get a load of this. That Max should say that on every kill.
How many guys they
Get a
got?
load of
How many folks
this.
get one nice sneakers? It ain't hard to hire. Hey, we're on them again.
See Fabian?
Move up on them. All right, all right.
Get closer so I can blow the boat up with the girl on it.
Just give me a second.
Get me closer so I can hit that propane tank. That suspiciously placed crate full of propane tanks.
This is screwed. We're not coming this close to let her go.
I'm afraid this shit's gonna come down to more than willpower. Who's in? Gonna hit the pier!
Oh shit. Slow motion jump. It's about to go slow motion. Fuck you! I got her right in my sights! The girl's dead. What a relief. That's a forgiving checkpoint. Oh, oh, fuck. I thought she was further at the back. I did it again. One of these days I'll get it right. Don't worry. Come on, let me get the last guy. There's still one guy. Oh, I guess he's supposed to live or something. Well, that guy's supposed to live. Oh no, he's like a cutscene guy. He's supposed to live. You can't kill me. I'm cutscene guy.
Fabiana had slipped through my fingers for a second time. Another habit I didn't want or need.
It was close. We almost had her. Damn.
I don't think we ever had much of a chance. No one told us they had an entire goddamn army.
I don't think anybody knew. Crazy shit.
Yeah. It's all crazy, pal. Non-stop insanity. Thought I left all this
All
shit.
Max has ever done is shoot hundreds and hundreds of guys. And now he's just like, oh, there's too many people.
Involved in this madness.
Alright, let's catch up on chat. Where were we? Oh, holy shit, we have another Chungus super chat. Holy fuck. We'll get to that. Where did I leave off? I'm sorry to do this, but I actually have to pee. I'll be right back, and then we'll do all the super chats and the chats, and then we'll play some more, okay? Just bear with me, but I just really gotta pee. Sorry, guys. I'll be right back. Sorry for the delay. I had to rub one out. You know how it is, boys. Just a quick one. Between streaming. Where was I? I had to goon really quick. Where did I leave off? Wow, John, way to dismiss my expensive as fuck super chat. Wow. Owen Wilson. Wow. I don't think I missed one of your super chats, did I? Oh, I did miss one of yours. I missed a $2 super chat from Mikhail. I'm not saying that because it's just $2. I'm just saying I actually missed one of yours, and I'm sorry about that. Mikhail, Globe-trotting Guido for $2 says, Glaswegian destroys woke liberals gone sexual 18 plus. Liberals gone sexual? When the fuck do the liberals not go sexual? That's what they're always doing. Thank you very much, Mikhail. Max Payne single-handedly propping up Big Pharma. Oh, how could you, Max? No, not you. Pharmacist, take that. Nice, take that, Dr. Very M. Healthyman. That's right. Giving Very Healthyman a run for his money. Deus Stultus for 100 Chungus dollars. Holy shit. The size of the dick on this guy. It's like an anaconda. Job. I have an offer you cannot refuse. Who are you, fucking Vito? Vito Corleone?
I got an offer you cannot refuse.
If you get money, you answer this what if. Would you rather be a New Jersey Italian, but you have to give up your scrot as a sacrifice? Or be a true Gunnar Glaswegian who roams the highlands pounding sheep like your ancestors? So I can be a New Jersey Italian, oh, but I have to give up my scrotum. But if I'm a Scotsman on the highlands fucking sheep, I don't have to sacrifice anything. Pounding sheep like my ancestors. I come for a long line of sheep fuckers, okay? Sheep shaggers. It's in my family. Right? I come for a long line of sheep shaggers. I intend to fulfill that familial obligation. I'm not gonna let my ancestors down. I'm gonna shag every fucking sheep that I see, okay? Look at that delicious sheep pussy. I've got to shag that sheep pussy so I do. Yeah, why not? If I don't have to sacrifice my scrotum or anything, I can just run around across the Scottish Highlands as a Scotsman, just fucking sheep. I do that anyway. So I'll just keep doing that. That's every time, whenever I'm not streaming, I'm just running around the Scottish Highlands shagging sheep anyway, so I'll just keep doing that. Thank you so much, Deus Stultus, for everything. That's a very generous super chat. You are out of your fucking mind. I don't know who let you out of the asylum again. Don't let him out. He's gonna send another super chat. Don't do it. Thanks very much, man. I really appreciate it. Explosion factories are my favorite factories. They are great, aren't they? They make a good product. They make an entertaining product. You gotta give them that. How dare you play a video game, Job? Oops. And what's up, Cream? Ah, shit, John. Tubi didn't pick up the shows. Maybe Krakow will. Tubi didn't take them? Tubi will take fucking anything. They didn't want you. They didn't want Shit Pig, the pig that eats his own shit, or whatever the fuck that other one was. I don't know if you're still here. Maybe I might have left it too long. I was playing Vidjagams and then I had to go piss. I had to eject fluid from my penis. I don't know what the fuck Tubi's thinking. They're missing out. Good to see you, man. To think I sent 40 times Deus super chat before and John just dumped off on the side of the road like a cheap hooah. Hooah. A, she was a hooah. B, she was a hooah. 40 times Deus super chat. I don't know what that means. Oh, Deus Deltas, okay. Deus continually flexing every stream how much money he has. He does like to do that, doesn't he? Well, I'm very grateful. Homie driving that boat like it's a school zone, yeah. It's a hack. I donate to Job using my credit card, then pay off my credit card and see a growth in my credit score. Using Job streams has me up to 760, and I'm supporting a creator I like. Hey, that's what the John Graham Show is all about. Facilitating credit card fraud. Damn it, Job. You let Le Bad Guy get away. I'll get him. I'll get him. Don't worry. We will get the bad guys. Where was I? You did it, Max. You saved the girl. Yes! Well, we didn't actually. We still gotta... They got away in the boat. We gotta go get them. Patreon members switch over to the P stream now. That's exclusive content. Someone please leak John Lee fans. John Lee fans? It's not even just John is on OnlyFans. It's like a new website. John Lee fans. John's staring in the bathroom mirror going, why didn't I just fake being sick to play more World of Warcraft? That's all I ever want to do, yeah. I never got into World of Warcraft, actually. I did a free trial for a week, and I got bored. Just wasn't for me. My part 2 of Silent Hill 2 Remake Let's Play I feel is boring as fuck, because I'm just in the same building for an hour wandering around trying to get the 3 coins. Hey, listen, that's where personality comes in. Gotta come out with the jokes, the fucking bullshit. Make them laugh. You know what I mean? Riff off of what people are saying in chat. Bilal L for €2 says, Job, any plans in the summer? Not currently. This summer? Nah. What am I doing this summer? I got a thing this weekend, tomorrow. But it's not really like a summer plan. It's just like a thing on the weekend. I don't really have anything planned. I don't know. I want to play video games and stream. And work on my machinima show. That's my summer plans. Thank you very much, Bilal L. I appreciate that super chat. John, no. No, don't turn into a gabagooner.
Hey, I like gabagool, I like goonin', I'm a gabagooner. I'm a gabagoona. I got a gabagoon.
100 Keanu Chungus Whole Among Us dollars. That's too many memes. John, I never noticed till now your massive Blu-ray collection. But do you really need all those copies of Free Willy 2? There's other movies out there, you know. I know, but I just thought I would fill my shelves with 1,000 copies of Free Willy 2. What's the problem with that? You got a problem with that? It's my life. I'll live it the way I want, okay? John's also got several copies of Nuki back there. Yeah, all on VHS. He said it's his favorite movie, better than E.T. even. Yeah, the Nuki is on the opposite wall. On this wall, it's all Free Willy 2. When the Romans found the Highlanders, they said some of them fucked sheep and other animals. Lamau. Yep, that sounds like a Scotsman. Oh, how you doing, Romans? You just caught me fucking this sheep in the arse. What, you don't do this in Rome? They say when in Rome, do as the Romans do. But what if I'm a Scotsman and I like to fuck sheep in the arse? What am I supposed to do then? John's Scottish is pretty good. I just barely understood him. That's the key to doing a good Scottish accent. It's not even about doing the dialect properly. It's just not being able to be understood. That's a good Scottish accent. It's over, Anakin, ya fanny. Ya fanny. I've It's over, Anakin, ya fanny. I've got the Highland, alright. Yeah, that's what Ewan should have said in what is it? Revenge of the Star Wars. Star Wars episode Jedi Revenge of the Star Wars, I think it was called. My name is Star Wars, and I will have my revenge. Star Wars, the revenge of Star Wars. It's the ginger beard and the flannel. Yeah, I'm Scottish. I got the beard. I got the flannel. I've got to go fuck a sheep now. Be right back. I'm gonna go find a sheep to shag. Alright. Hey, they forgot your fucking toy. I bet drive-through guy was wearing a wire, that fucking cocksucker. John, I heard you're the new manager of Bonnie Blue. Yeah, it's all my idea. I have a great new idea for Bonnie. Hey, Bonnie, how about you fuck 1 million guys in a day now? Oh, wow, what a great idea. See, I told you I was useful. 1 million today, 1 billion tomorrow. Hey, I got an idea. This will be the worldwide. This will be a national international event. Like, fuck every guy on the planet in one day. Wouldn't that be great? Then you'll be like the most popular social media person or something. It's worth it, don't you think? Don't you want to get railed by the entire world's male population? At least consider it. What do you have to lose? Except every shred of dignity. Where was I? It's a good idea, Cream. I'm glad I became Bonnie's manager. It's a good career choice. It's the easiest gig in the world. Every day I'm just like, how about tomorrow you just sleep with more men? Wow, brilliant. Thanks, John. You're the best manager ever. I know. Even when I play with friends, I couldn't stick to an MMO for too long like other people, too many games to play. Yeah, I know what you mean, yeah. I could never get sucked into that for the similar reasons. This summer... Am I supposed to do this in a trailer voice? Pardon me. This summer, John Graham is a zoophile in sheep's clothing. No sheeps were non-consensually harmed in the making of this movie. No sheeps were non-consensually harmed. Max Payne when he shoots semen at sheep non-consensually. That's too stupid. John, if you had a tiny clone of Hitler, would you torture him? I don't know what I would do with him. I just put him outside like a spider. Get out of here. I'd grab him in a tissue and just be like, okay, go away now. The Star War. Yes. I love that movie. War of the Stars. Yes. Yes. Nothing screams Scottish like a blue flannel. Does it? I mean, kilts are red. I would have thought red would be the thing. Why was Sean Connery a Scottish Spaniard and Highlander? Who knows Highlander? I saw Highlander fucking ages ago. I don't really remember it that well. Bonnie should do 1,000,000 sheep. She'll get a lot of publicity. There's the answer. Animals. That's new territory. Exciting new territory for her. After you bang every guy on the planet, where do you go from there? Animals. Because there's nothing else you can do to gain respect or popularity in this world. You just gotta fuck as many things as possible. That's the key. The John Graham Show, but John only alternates between Scottish and American Italian and nothing else. Yeah, that's the show pretty much. What about Russian, John? That sometime I do Russian accent. It is funny. No? Maybe it is funny if I just do Scottish accent. That is funnier, or if I just make Italian American joke. What are you just gonna make fun of Italian Americans the whole fucking stream? The fuck out of here. John, I'm a Scottish guy, and I don't appreciate you making fun of me. Okay, and the way us Scottish people talk, that's an offensive stereotype, and I don't want to hear it for you again. The fuck out of here with your fucking stereotypes. That's fucking offensive. The fuck are you thinking? I agree, John. All of Russia agrees. Your stereotypical accents are not funny. It is not. This is not territory for comedy. This is the way people talk. It is not joke. It is joke to you. Where was I? Would she really duck every man on the planet if that included you, Job? Seems like a stretch, to be honest. Yeah, no, she's fucked everyone else. Why haven't I had sex with Bonnie Blue? What's wrong with me? Jonathan Turner for $2 says, just remember Silbersalers when making videos. That's right. Silbersalers. Shoot, rehearse, light, block, re-rehearse, reshoot, relight. No, wait. Shoot, rehearse, light, block, re-rehearse, reshoot, relight, re-reshoot. That's what it is. That's the proper way to do it. Thank you very much, Jonathan Turner. Who is Bonnie? Is she Chico's sister or something? Bonnie Blue is, how do you even describe her? She has become a social media sensation out of banging as many guys as she can fit into a single day. And I honestly think it's quite sad. I remember feeling sorry for her the first time I heard about it, but then she just kept doing it, and it's just like, okay, you've made your decision. Like, this is your thing now. Like, I don't want to see you being sad about this again, because it's like, if it upset you the first time, why would you keep doing this shit? Chico's sister, where'd you get that from? I took John's advice for running a production. When people refuse to do what I say, I begin applying minimal force with my hands. That's true. Just don't leave bruises. Remember, if you slap people, do it open-handed so it hurts, but you don't leave bruises. I'd make Tiny Hitler an elf on a shelf to cure his anti-Semitism. Well, he's not going to stay on the shelf. Like, a tiny Hitler would be alive, right? I just imagine you picking up little Hitler by the back of his shirt like that, and he's just like, 9999. You can't just plop him on a shelf and expect him to stay there. He's going to run around and do all sorts of things around the house. Who knows what mischief he's going to get up to. I'll go to bed and he'll go into my fridge and exterminate the juice. Sorry. Is that too much? I was making a juice joke, okay? Where was I? Is that why Halo started failing so hard once they took over? Oh, because the Bonnie thing? Okay. Different Bonnie, I think. New games are made by bigger studios while somehow being more incompetent and release a game with less features, especially... What are you talking about? Oh, so you're having a conversation with someone. Never mind. The entirety of Halo Studios / 343 are purely incompetent as far as I can tell. Yeah, I don't think that's a stretch. I mean, they've been pretty underwhelming since they started operating. John, please, who the heck would win in a fight? Howard from Big Bang Theory or three angry capybaras? I haven't seen Big Bang Theory. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know who that is. Lily Phillips is the one who cried after 100 Men. I think Bonnie Blue is the totally soulless one. Oh, I thought they were the same chick and she changed her name. They look alike, don't they? I guess they're two different people. I didn't know that. Nah, he's like a paralytic. He can see and feel but can't move. What, like locked in syndrome? Why is this a trait of tiny Hitler? Just because he's small, this is how he behaves? Well, if you want him to be an elf on the shelf, I guess that's the way it has to be, right? There's an idea for an episode. Chief and Arbiter have to fend off tiny Hitler while he raids the fridge as he tries to rid them of juice. The episode ends with tiny Hitler loving OJ, the person. There's something there. There's some... I like that. That's funny. There's some pieces there. Bonnie Ross won every participation award in the game industry while failing upwards with 343 Halo games. Contrast this to Bungie, the Halo 2 guys, no credit for their revolutionary map design by same. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you do remember the names of these executives that really had nothing to do with the core success of everything, but then the guys who were actually the creative leads that were actually responsible for making Halo the phenomenon that it was, they just, a lot of people don't know their names. It's sad. But, you know, Hollywood and big business does tend to kind of work like that. It's sad. All right, let's go back to the game, pipples. Let's play some more Max Payne. Let's dish out some more Max Payne to our enemies. Why, you ask? Well, what else is Max Payne gonna do? This is my impression of Max Payne. Are you watching? I know, it's like seeing double. Howard is the pervy nerd in The Big Bang Theory. I never watched it, so I don't know. Hey everyone, can you do me a favor and tell John he would look better if he smiled more and lifted his skirt a little higher? I'm not a piece of meat for you to objectify, Mikhail. Just roll it up more, you prude. Well, I never. I'll give you a button. Do 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 do. There you go, a little sexy content for you. Bungie were insulted with dude bro shooters by the game journos and the likes of Movie Bob. They revolutionized console shooters with Halo 2's online multiplayer and map design. Dude bro shooters? What's a pre-Halo dude bro shooter? I'm not even sure I know what that is. The reason why all the grunts in Halo 5 looked so deformed is because of the repeated baby bumping as they were growing inside of Bonnie's womb. What you... Fucking hell, dude. Again, OG Bungie did not get enough credit, but Bonnie Ross, there is some slinky parasite like Kathleen Kennedy who takes credit and is shielded from all criticism. Yeah, it is kind of similar, I think, in that way. Solar Hypercane for $1.99 says Max Payne drinking is like Arbiter from season 6 to 8. Sure. It's exactly the same character. Thank you very much, Solar Hypercane. Appreciate the super chat. Look at this pause screen. Our hero, he's great. Sitting at a table in his underpants, drinking. What a hero. He's gonna drink. Lol, this game is a dark but accurate depiction of alcoholism. Well, I think that's true, yeah. I feel like there's just... It leans into it a little too much.
Max. Wake up, Max. Come on. Get up, you big bastard. Come on.
I'm up.
Yeah? You don't look up.
Just give me a second, will you? Really not feeling too good.
Hey, Max, what is it with you in interior design? Huh? You really know how to give a place a great lived-in feel, huh? This is beautiful.
Fuck off with the fucking wisecracks. Really, I'm not in the mood.
Oh,
Hey,
don't
sorry.
piss him off.
The boss wants to see us.
Don't want
Let's
to
go.
piss off Max Payne, of all people.
Take your time, man. Fucking unbelievable.
the muttering. Like, Jesus Christ, this fucking guy.
Oh, give me a second. I'm not feeling so good.
Still mocking him all the way to the fucking office building. I love to imagine like he was just making fun of him the entire fucking car ride over. Jesus Christ, what is your problem, dude?
Alice estava aí?
O que o senhor acha? Claro que sim. E o senhor bem...
Is that leftover Chinese food? I don't know, I didn't notice. Is that what he had in his apartment? Last read chats, thank you, Giga. Waiting for Dodo for our 200 Norwegian... I can't remember. K something. Thanks for the sexy John tent, John. Only thing missing was Chico. Oh, you want some Chico the monkey, do you? Chico, no! Don't fist me again. No, Chico, no! I'm trying to stream, Chico. Not again. Here we go. Getting fisted in the ass by a gorilla again. Thank you very much, waiting for Dodo. I appreciate that very much. It's very nice of you. Enjoyzy! Ghost, does that mean the 81 means you're the 81st guy? I hope you know the chlamydia wasn't that bad. What? Where's the number 81? Is that his, like, fan ranking or whatever the fuck that thing is on YouTube? I just skimmed the Wikipedia on Bonnie Blue. Holy hell, dude. Lol. Yeah, it's not pretty.
Tudo bem.
You fucking pair of clowns!
I'm sorry, sir. We risked our lives several times over trying to save...
I know. I just wish I knew what was happening and why.
Yes. Who has it in for our family? I mean, just because we are rich and happy, is that a good reason to hate us? I do a lot of good in this town. A lot!
This is hell for me. As I told you yesterday...
How much do you guys want to bet the person responsible is somebody in that room? It's always what happens. I can't remember of what exactly happens in this game, but given the storytelling tropes surrounding this type of situation, that is to be expected.
When I get Fabiana back, I think I will move us to Miami or Geneva. It feels like nothing good can come from living in Sao Paulo.
Yeah, that's right. I did it. For the money! Think of the money! Think of the fucking money!
Right now.
I hope you're not giving up on our city, Senor Branco. Listen, we will catch the man. You have my word on that.
I know who did it. It was Max Payne. He's the guy behind the kidnapping. Of course. It all makes sense.
Listen to Mr. Becker, brother. Yes, these are tough times, but we have been through it before. Like when Father died.
Father had a heart attack visiting a brothel. Yeah, it was humiliating, embarrassing for sure. But now this is different. This is the Emperor.
Well, she's not dead. Maybe we'll be lucky and get her back safe soon.
I can almost guarantee it, if you do as I ask.
Maybe.
Be strong, brother. For your wife. I know this has been tough on you, but things will get better. For all of us. Hmm?
Marcelo, pasos in my helicopter. This way.
Sure.
Mr. Becker,
Senhor?
let us give you a ride.
Bom.
This is a cool level too, with the amount of shit you can destroy and all the gunfights.
Se contratar profissionais e não esses amadores pés de chinelo.
Goodbye, Mr. Baker.
Até logo, Sr. Branco.
I had so many plans, Max.
Didn't we all?
I was born into great fortune. Sometimes it feels like I have done nothing apart from being a rich man in a poor country. The men I talk to, they only see money. Now my wife, I am not naive. She does not love me for my body.
Well, despite your good fortune, you're still a decent man.
Am I? I don't know. I try to be. But maybe I'm just another rich fool, just like the rest of my friends.
Com licença. Tem uma ligação pro senhor, um policial chamado Senhor da Silva.
Diga que eu ligo mais tarde.
Police are here.
Another band cop wanting a pension contribution. Do you think a pile of shit feels popular because it's surrounded by flies? Look at me. I'm a mess. O que está acontecendo? Meu Deus!
Oh shit. Something bad's happening. Who saw this coming? This wasn't supposed to happen.
Men entering the building and the office won't lock down.
You're telling me that me, Max Payne, has to go and shoot a bunch of guys now?
It's not working. There's a way to reboot the system.
I'm hungover. This is the last thing I fucking need.
You pay a couple $1 million and you expect to push a button to be able to make all your problems go away. All I got was some useless junk and a bit of false confidence. I'm done, Max.
Sir, let us handle this. You stay in your office, lock yourself in. Do not answer the door unless you know it's me. Let's go.
I should be able to override the system if I could just get to the server room.
What's going on?
Nothing to worry about. Everything's fine. Get down behind the desk now, both of you.
Everything's fine. Just get under your desk and take cover. And don't come out. But everything's fine, though. Let's catch up on some chat. Where was I? What is your opinion on the Final Destination movies? I like it. I always liked Final Destination. I like the idea of death being this sort of malevolent trickster, and then turning that into a sort of popcorn franchise. I thought that was actually quite clever, and also like the way you use that to sort of build tension in all these different scenes, where this thing looks like it's going to happen, and then it's going to do that and that. I just wish that the scenes were structured in a less ridiculous way in general. It feels like too silly, like one thing happening that causes another that causes another. It's like a little too outlandish. If it was just like simplified more and made more believable, the thing that triggers the next thing to happen and then the next thing, if that was more grounded, I feel like that would be it would make for better movies. But when it's like the broom falls over and presses a button and then does a thing, and then, I don't know. It just feels, too often each scene feels kind of ridiculous. But I guess that's sort of the comedic charm of it at the same time. Max is in a foreign country, getting shot at, leaving his door unlocked while he's getting plastered. Max doesn't care what happens to him anymore. Shows how he has devolved over the years. Sure, yeah. He's definitely degraded over time, yeah. Max feels pain. A lot of it, actually. Even going as far as hitting his limit. His max pain, if you will. That's a great observation. I never thought of it like that. Maybe that's why he's called Max Payne. Wow, that's deep. That's deep, bro. The fisting is still more canon and respectful to Halo's legacy because at least it just left Halo alone and didn't ruin it over and over again like 343 Studios and the train they ran on Bonnie. Okay, we don't need to sexualize the women, do we? Bonnie Ross getting fucking fisted or whatever. We don't need to go there. The Cream NATO, what's up? The villain is Max Payne, the long-lost twin of the Max Payne. Is Pax Maine the long-lost twin of the Max Payne? It was Pax the whole time. Max has maxed out on maxing his credit of being in pain for the maximum amount of paint. Max Paint. It should be a painting game like Power Wash Simulator, except you paint things and it should be Max Paint. That's what I think. This is $1 billion idea. What the fuck are they doing? The villain is someone called Jack Daniels. Hey, get this mook out of here! I knew it was you, Jack. Is that alcohol in your breath, Jack Daniels? Are you drunk? The whiskey bottle was the villain all along. My God. Police is here, pills are here. Everything's here. All the things. He needs to get to the mainframe. Yes. We gotta go hack the mainframe. The light play in this scene is like getting hit in the eye by a sunrise through a dirty windshield. The light play in this scene, I'm not sure what you mean. I like your colorful phrasing though. I like when John talks. Shut up. Shh. John's talking. That's pretty much the entire franchise. It's like Saw, but with teenagers with elaborate set pieces of death. Yeah, I'm okay with that though. I just wish that the set pieces weren't so ridiculous beat for beat as to like what triggers another thing to happen, which triggers another thing. Sometimes I quite like it, but too often it's just like, that's ridiculous. Why would it be that? I feel like there's a way to simplify this, but have it be just as, if not more effective. Solar Hypercane for $4.99 says, my favorite small moments in Arby and the Chief is when Arbiter accidentally says one of Chief's brain rot lines. Oh, yeah, because he's listening to him so often that he just ends up saying something that Chief would, yeah. Yeah, I do that sometimes. I like those too, yeah. I'm glad you like them as well. Thank you very much, Solar Hypercane. Thanks for that super chat. I really appreciate that. Not something you should ever adapt into your own life, but kinda you should. Max's superpower is that he doesn't care if he dies. That's true. He feels like he's got nothing to lose. That does give him an edge in his gunfights, I think, yeah. Like when Arbiter accidentally says cold heat. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. John, can we take a break from video games and bring your camera with you to get your car washed? Car wash stream when? When? When, not if. I'm not doing a car wash stream, okay? That's boring. John, there's Final Destination YouTube Poopa with Benny Hill music playing and fast forwarding those death scenes. It sounds kind of funny. Oh, fuck. That's... I was like, what the fuck is... I wasn't expecting it get into gunplay that quickly. Look at all this breakable glass.
Max? Max!
Yeah, it's safe. Come on. I need to get you to the server room. Let's go.
Por que não posso ficar aqui com você?
John, is it true you're from Gorgonzola in Scotch Tape Land? How did you know?
Let's go. Come on.
Okay, I'm coming.
I want writing process stream where it's just Job having meltdowns and throwing scripts at the wall. Yeah, it's just me, like that scene in Once Upon a Time in Hollywood where Leo's character goes into his trailer and he just fucking breaks everything. It's kind of like that.
Come on.
Do you really want to see that?
The real security guards had been run off, paid off, or bumped off. That
John, which part of Butterscotch Land were you born and bred? Lol, bread. Get a loaf of this guy. I was born in Glasgow. Glasgow, alright.
left us.
I'm for Glasgow.
Fantastically comforting thought.
This code should get us into the boardroom. Okay.
Glad to see the security system is keeping the right people out.
So this game is just some dude dolphin diving everywhere? Hey, I'm dolphin dining here. I'm dolphin dining? You mean diving? I'm dolphin diving here.
Are we dead?
No such luck. We gotta go.
No such luck. Oh, Max. Just because you want to die doesn't mean this poor computer guy wants to.
One of the perks of working for Fabricas Bronco.
Over here, Max.
Free painkillers. Who could say no?
It was a lot shinier than a favela, and rent'd be easier to collect. Maybe Bronco would take pity on all the poor bastards who got evicted. I just had to keep him alive to find out.
Fire mode. What's that about? Oh, it's like a full auto handgun. Let's try it. Fuck it.
The server room is just past those cubicles.
Diving. Are you sure you didn't mean dolphin dining? Like dolphins dining out? Like a bunch of dolphins get together and go to a restaurant somewhere? Hey, we're dining. What do you want? You want to get a burger? I'm a dolphin. We're all dolphins. And I'm fucking tired of this fucking water. That's it. We're going to fucking McDonald's. It's about time we practice some fine dolphin fucking dining.
These clowns were the same guns for hire who jumped our exchange at the stadium. Crotcha Prado, the Black Badge.
These motherfuckers were the same character models from the previous levels.
Right-wing paramilitary chumps protecting whoever paid the most. I guess that made them more like me than I cared to admit. Were they just looking for another payday, or did their business with the Broncos run deeper? good to go. Let's get that server back online.
Can we just spend a few more minutes? Make sure they're all gone?
Come on, don't worry. I got your back. Poor kid was scared shitless, but I thought we'd seen the
I
worst.
forgot he was Glaswegian. Glaswegian. It's a real word,
The
okay?
server room is just down here.
You're doing good. Come on.
Hey, I didn't think I'd have a day like
Painkillers
this when
for
I
the
wake up in
pain of the
mornings.
maximum variety. Those are the best kind.
Fact was, I'd gotten used to protecting Bronco in the big bad world. We hadn't anticipated a siege situation here, hadn't prepared for it. I couldn't tell the kid that. Something told me these guys didn't have security clearance.
You could be right there, Max. Search around for some painkillers, maybe? Just maybe somebody has some painkillers at their desk? What do you guys think? Take the edge off work?
Max!
Yep, there we go, there's one. Maybe there's more. What weapons do I have? I don't have a rifle, so let's pick up one of these bad boys. There's another one. And a third one. I guess that's the server room. That's where the guy needs to go. Alright, do I need to go fetch this guy?
Come on, move. You gonna be able to fix this or what?
In a few minutes, eh? I should be able to reboot the system, get all the components back online.
What about Bronco's office? That's all.
John, when are you going to do an IRL perk popping stream? There's no other substance to the stream than that. Just me popping pills. Aren't dolphins serial rapists? Keep them away from Mickey D's. That's true. Dolphins are kind of fucked in that way. Edinburgh is awesome, I hear. Edinburgh. Oh, you mean Edinburgh? Lots of old Gothic-looking architecture. Don't know much about Glasgow, though, but I'll be sure to check out the UNESCO Heritage Site, Manger birthplace of John Graham? UNESCO Heritage Site? What? There's parts of Glasgow I mean, it's like anywhere else. There's really nice parts of Glasgow. There's really shitty parts. Fun fact, John didn't pull those dolphin quotes from thin air. Those quotes are an Echo the Dolphin for the Sega Genesis. He said before how it shaped him into the man he is today. I had Echo the Dolphin on Sega CD, not Sega Genesis. It was for both. You got better audio on Sega CD. John, please, can you pour a drink into your face, into your shoe, and drink it? I was like, pour a drink into my face? Yeah, sure. Into my shoe? I gotta drink it out of my shoe? Come on now. Can't I just use a glass? It's gotta be my shoe. John, please. This is the meme now. John, please do this ridiculous fucking thing. Can you huff paint thinner until you hear voices from God? Do I have to? I'm quite happy just drinking and playing video games. I don't want to do this crazy, stupid shit. Fun fact, dolphins are sociopaths. They're extremely intelligent and will kill sharks slowly. Seriously, F those things. Yeah, dolphins are kind of fucked up. I heard about that. Pour a drink into your face as well, homie. Oh, I will, don't worry. You play as Max Payne, a pill-poppin', belly-floppin' badass. Enjoy ground-pounding action as you air hump your way to vengeance in Max Payne 3. Coming this summer. This is Max Payne if he was a dolphin? Is that the joke? You haven't experienced Max Payne like this before. Max Payne, but he's a dolphin? What? That's right, he's a dolphin. Fuck you. Coming June something. When you drink from your shoe, they call it a shoey, lol. Do they? Who's they? Who the fuck is they? What is this? This isn't a thing. Oh, I'm gonna drink out of my shoe, guys. Oh, wow, that's so sweet, dude. No one calls it a shoey. Fun fact, if you get bricked up in front of a female hyena, it's seen as a sign of submission. Or that I believe in female supremacy meme. To who? The hyena? Like if the female hyena sees that you got a chubby going, she'll just, what, laugh? Max Payne, derp-de-derp. Diddly-derp-de-derp-de-dum. Shoeys are unfortunately a thing. Blame Australians. Fucking Australia, man. The fucking cartoon country. All this crazy shit coming from there. All these deadly fucking giant dangerous animals. Kangaroos. What the fuck is with that place? Giant spiders? Shoeys? F1 racer Daniel Ricciardo calls it a shoey when he drank his champagne from his shoe. Huh. Why? Why would you do that? You know what would make this champagne great? My foot stink. What the fuck is the rationale? Whatever.
All I care about. You should be able to lock us down, eh? If this works.
All right, whatever you're doing, do it quick. I'm gonna make a sweep of the building and then get back to Rodrigo's. The security system was back online.
And those annoying Australian birds that attack people, lol. Of course they're Australian.
Had been no more difficult than strolling through the front gates.
Where are these annoying birds coming from? Oh, Australia. Say no more.
Your standing army is a dame, a dork, and a drunk. Bronco's office overlooked the atrium. I could check in and make sure he hadn't checked out.
Max!
Your guys working on the security system now, sir.
It just came on.
Okay, good. Then lock yourself down. Stay put. Let us take care of these guys down here. Once they realize they can't get to you, they should back off.
Max, try not to completely destroy the place.
Let's just concentrate on staying alive. Sir!
I'll try my best not to shoot a single pane of glass in this entire building. But as for everything else, sorry, man. I gotta shoot it.
There it went. He was tucked up safe. Now I needed to make it to the lobby to complete my sweep of the building. for what that was worth.
I don't know if I made that clear, but I was saying I would shoot every pane of glass except one. I think I fucked up that joke. Whatever.
They could replace these
It
on
happens.
Monday morning. Graduation shots of Rodrigo, Victor, and Marcelo, educated at rich kid finishing schools all over Europe. No wonder they had the common touch.
Oh, we got some super chats. Thank you very much. Chief Chizzy for $5 says, give a man a horse, he'll eat in a day. Teach a man to horse, and make him drinks water. That's so true, Chief Chizzy. Thank you very much for that super chat. And also the wise words. Those are words to live by. Thank you very much. Why do you need a bowl when you've got a good pair of shoes? Indeed. That's a good point. Garfield Miku for $4.99 says, John, I'll make Master Chief so over the top and annoying for the jokes. John's fans. I'm going to make this my whole personality. Some people do that. Not everybody, thankfully. Like, some people look at R being the Chief perhaps as an instruction manual. Oh, this is how to behave. Oh, okay. No. Too late. It's an instruction manual. This is how I'm going to live my life, just like Master Chief. Thank you very much, Garfield Miku. I really appreciate that super chat. Don't forget, California has crazy wildfires because of a plant Australia gave them. It's always Australia. They're behind everything bad in the world. Cartoon country that doesn't even exist. And it's causing all this bedlam. John can't believe people call it shoey when they drink out of a shoe, but he has first-hand experience with handies and is totally alright with them. What the fuck is a handy? When you drink out of your hand? Or is that a hand job? Or I don't know what a handy is. Stonefish look exactly like a rock and they're one of the most venomous things in the ocean. Yes, they're from Australia. Fucking figures. Australia is a cartoon country. They have Sasquatches smoking weed and yellow Homer Simpson looking monsters. They have yellow Homer Simpson looking monsters eating people. Big Les Show on YouTube is a documentary, not a cartoon. I've seen a bit of the Big Les Show. That's a good show. I like that stuff. It's good shit. You're a pain in my class. That was always one of my favorite Family Guy episodes was when James Woods does that stupid sitcom that Brian wrote, but then it gets totally like deformed by studio executives. Class holes. That was a good one. He's literally me, like Ryan Gosling, Patrick Bateman, and John Master Chief Sucks at Halo. All rolled into one, yeah. I love you, John. You are so delightfully innocent. What am I missing here? What's a handy? I thought it was a hand job. That's what I would assume. But you're saying it like, oh, you like in relative to the term shoey, it's like drinking out of your hand. But who the fuck would do that? I love Australian people, very friendly. The country itself sucks. Terrible food, and the roads ridiculously designed. I like Australians as well. They're very much like people from Glasgow, where they have a really sharp sense of humor, aggressive sense of humor as well. It is, you're right. I just wanted to tell you I love you, man. That's gay. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. It's gay, though. Breaking news. Job deported to Australia. No! Not Australia.
Poor girl was dead. Shot through the head by some hero fighting the rich one lonely secretary at a time.
I was trying to dive over the desk, but it wouldn't let me. So I was just like, "What? Oh, I'm in control, but it's like a limited amount of control." I was thinking about it. I know, and then I was like, "Oh, it wants me to just aim and shoot." And then the car came in. Oops. Where was I? Hit the pokies, lose it all, drink VB until you can't feel your body, go to sleep, do it all again the next day. That sounds great. Sounds like the life. That's the life for me. John, I've been watching your stuff since 2009. How do you never age? What are your secrets? Oh, I'm aging. I'm losing my fucking hair. I can feel myself getting older. I don't have any secrets. I am getting older. Solar Hypercane for $4.99. Message retracted. Don't know what that was, but thank you very much. Is Glasgow the Dark Souls of cities? Kind of. Yeah. Job with the reactions there. With the reactions there. What did I do? Clip it, chat. Gamer moment. Sure. Oh shit. No, he's not even dead yet. What the fuck? What the fuck? This is like a mini boss character or something.
It looked like
Eat
we'd
this.
seen the worst of it. The elevator would take me back up to Rodrigo's office where we could wait the rest of it out.
A lot of Scotland does look very Dark Soulsy. Dark Souly. John, which Glaswegie boss should I start with for a beginner Glasgooner? What? I have no idea what that means. Did you get any games on sale, John? For the summer sale? No. I had a look, but there's nothing really that I want that I don't already have. The next thing I probably get will probably be
Boss
Metal
was
Gear
probably
Delta.
watching me dick around on the security feed. I had to report back.
Ragdolls are great, yeah? Yeah, they are. Yeah, that's the walls not stopping those bullets.
I didn't know what the hell I was gonna find up there.
A puzzle
but I
boss,
sensed
as
it
the
wasn't
great
gonna be a
DSP
stripper
once
bursting
said.
out of a cake.
A puzzle boss? What the fuck?
Senor Brown, I can't get through to him. Ever since the security door is triggered, he hasn't made a sound.
Rodrigo, it's Max. Open up. Can you hear me?
Eu já tentei.
Senor Bronco, open up! I'm gonna try to get in there from the roof. You find the security guard and get the hell out of here.
Yes.
I knew there was another way in upstairs for the helipad. The little luxury runaround that kept the rich looking down on the poor literally as well as metaphorically.
Interesting observation.
Rodrigo! Rodrigo! Rodrigo!
Nice use of jump cuts here.
Damn it.
Are you okay?
Of course, he was dead. Clean, one shot, a professional job. I began to look for clues. I couldn't get playback on one of the cameras and it looked like the disc was missing. Someone in this building was trying to keep things low-key. But then why had everyone else come driving through the goddamn wall? Fabiana.
I noticed the DVD of Breakin' 2 Electric Boogaloo was missing, and I had to find the son of a bitch who took it.
Even if the man who employed me was dead, his wife was still out there. Maybe she could be saved. Maybe some good would... Picking the photo...
I like that Max's monologuing is interrupted by things that happen in real time. Like he's just thinking all of this shit on the fly.
From the broken fragments, something caught my eye. Figures.
Oh no, it's a boom!
Only blind luck it meant the blast wasn't fatal. If I'd been out for any longer, the smoke would have gotten me. Perfect. If I wasn't immolated, I was gonna get crushed to death.
Jesus Christ, Max, you were supposed to protect everyone and protect the place, and the whole place is on fire. Look at all this.
Look at me. I've been contracted to protect two people. One was being...
Oh, I guess it wanted player input for that part. I thought that was a cutscene. My bad. Oops.
Perfect. If I wasn't immolated, I was gonna get crushed.
Max Payne has to find his missing copy of Echo the Dolphin on the Sega CD.
The first thing I noticed was Echo the Dolphin was missing from the Sega CD. It was at that moment I knew I had to find the guy responsible. Somebody out there had this guy's Echo the Dolphin on Sega CD, and I was gonna find it.
Look at me. I've been contracted to protect two people. One was being held in some hole. The other was sitting at his desk with a bullet in his head. And the company that had its logo on my paycheck was melting on top of my head.
Well, he's certainly not giving himself any credit.
There's no way one bomb could have done all this. Unless the place was made of gasoline. This whole joint must have been rigged. The kid hadn't made it. Fuck. I had to make this corpse-looting coward pay. Getting his gun was more than just expediency.
Damn. Ruthless.
No one would be rebooting his system. Poor bastard.
Dude, I'm just imagining Moss from the IT crowd. His eyes opened, and then it's like that close shot, and then it plays the Windows startup sound. I'm imagining that with that guy. Fuck. Got to do the gyro thing. Oh shit.
Rodrigo or not, Fabricas Bronco is falling apart quite literally. Despite his manners, I'd done him a favor. This didn't look like a room where Rodrigo closed multi-million-dollar deals. It looked like a fiery hellhole. It felt like I was burning from the inside out. I had to go.
Oh, I guess I stayed still too long. Fuck. I was waiting for that guy to come out of cover. There we go.
The last bunch of guys who tried to kill me might have had an idea.
What were they trying to do? Move this? Okay, yeah.
So much for a lazy Sunday afternoon. My next trick would be a high wire act with a fiery pit for a safety net. It was nice that no one was shooting at me for a change, but I'd take shot in the head over a slow roast on a spit any day of the goddamn week. Someone up ahead was hurt pretty bad. If he didn't die before I got to him, I might get some answers.
Answers. Give me them. You did it, Max. You saved the day once again. Max fucks up a lot, I've noticed. The people rely on him anyway. The Sega CD, that thing has blast processing. I wasn't going to let that son of a... Oh, I'm supposed to say this in a Max Payne voice.
The Sega CD. That thing had blast processing. I wasn't going to let that son of a bitch get away with it.
Poor bastard got deleted. Yeah, only computer puns for the tech guy that died. Sad face nerd guy died. Yes, he did. Just give him a chug jug, he'll be fine? What does that mean? There are no backup data in real life. What? Is that some kind of joke about reviving the guy from death? Do you think Max Payne dramatically narrates every shit he takes?
This shit was really painful coming out of my ass. But I knew I had to squeeze real tight and just get it over with so I could get on with the rest of my day.
That's Max Payne taking a shit. Thank you, thank you.
I had a lot of shit in my ass, but I knew if I didn't want to shoot shit the whole I had a big lunch, and I had a lot of shit in my ass. But if I knew I wanted to get up off the toilet, I'd have to pinch this one off and then...
That's Max Payne taking a shit, and he's constipated, and he needs to segregate his poos in order to get things done. Oh, something's going on. My game just crashed. I don't know why. Fuck you. Sorry, guys. Hang on. We'll get it back up and running. Bear with me here. I'm just booting the game back up. Max just needs the Max Payne 2 remaster, which I hope isn't a rumor print money, you pricks. Oh, they're doing the first one too, right? It's not just the second one. They're doing both of them. Never liked Max Payne. You're missing out, bro. It's good. All of them are good. I mean, they're pretty linear, but I think they're good. Okay, I think... Just give it a second here, and I think we'll be good. Let me know if there's any problems. Oh god, come on.
The only way out was to use that filing cabinet.
It was hard.
It was hard. It was the toughest day of my life. But that feeling of relief would soon turn into a nightmare. I ran out of toilet paper.
You guys think Max Payne narrates every single minute detail of his life?
I knew my car keys were around here somewhere, but I couldn't remember where I left them. Sometimes I didn't know who or what was more lost, me or the car keys I had misplaced.
So much for a lazy Sunday afternoon. My next trick would be a high wire act with a fiery pit for a safety net. It was nice that no one was shooting at me for a change, but I'd take shot in the head over a slow roast on a spit any day of the...
Bacon cheeseburgers and hard liquor was teaming up to
Sorry, I read that wrong. Bacon cheeseburgers and hard liquor were teaming up to finish me off. At least I die like Elvis.
Goddamn weak.
I remember that one time I ordering a meatball sub at Polly's. Cocksucker gave me a Philly. See, he's not really like a... He doesn't really do the accents. There's no really accent stuff with Max Payne. It's more just like a low, kind of generic American voice.
Someone up ahead was hurt pretty bad. If he didn't die before I got to him...
Streamer doesn't know what a chug jug is? I don't. I guess I'm not cool. Hemorrhoids. I knew I should have taken the preparation H. But the drink came first. It always did.
Hey!
Bearing with you, John, and a little bear emoji. Isn't that cute? Michael Caine, but his PC crashes and he just missed out on the loot drop after an 8-hour raid bender.
What the hell is this? My game crashed. I was just about to get the loot drop after an 8-hour raid bender. I'm so upset. I'm Michael Caine and I'm so upset right now. I was about to get that loot drop and now I'm not going to get it. I better snort some cocaine to make me feel better. My name's Michael Caine, so that means I've actually got to snort some cocaine. Okay.
Why? Why Rodrigo Bronco?
What? What?
Why did you come to kill Rodrigo Bronco?
Came to kill you. Because what you did to us. You killed so many of us.
What reason did this poor bastard have to lie? He would be dead from shock or loss of blood in half an hour, even if I didn't leave him there to burn. Where's Fabiana?
What?
Fabiana Bronco, where is she?
At the one to Sombra got her. Up the hill.
Then it was up the hill for me, I guess, where the gang held sway. I had to try to figure out who was using these angry paramilitary clowns as some kind of front to kill Rodrigo.
They all came to kill Max Payne. It was all his fault that everyone died in that building. What do you guys think he's gonna do after learning something like that? Can you guys take a guess? Kind of makes you doesn't it? I wonder if this screenshot is a clue.
I was a mess. Rodrigo Bronco was dead. Fabiana was held hostage. I had no idea who was behind any of this. I felt like a fool. I was a sweaty, gray-haired mess. This place was gonna kill me, too. I could see that now. I decided that I was gonna die sober, not drunk. At least then I would see who shot me.
The falling over right after that was unintentionally comedic, I think.
It was time to take back control from whoever was out to get me. And if I didn't flush them out, at least my midlife crisis would confuse them enough so they did something stupid. It was the only hope I had. I knew I wasn't thinking straight. I'd been drinking and popping painkillers for years. I had a liver like a French goose and skin like red leather.
Oh, here we go. Shaved head time.
Well, it wasn't perfect. In fact, it wasn't much good at all, but it was gonna have to do.
Why does it have to do? Why don't you just, like, go over it again? Get the long parts out. I mean, it is a bit botched, but I mean, you can fix that. Just give it another pass with the trimmer.
At least I was facing in the right direction.
Tá ligando, hein? Alô?
Hello, Victor.
Max? Max, you're alive?
Of course I'm alive.
We did not know this. We are lost, Max. Our brother was everything to us.
I understand. Listen, I'm sorry about your loss. Both of you. Rodrigo was a good man. I failed him. But I was tricked.
What happened, Max?
I don't know.
Some guys from the Crush of Prado came into the building downstairs, so while me and the security guard were dealing with them, an assassin must have come in and executed your brother. At least that's how I think it happened.
No, you killed him, Porra. You killed my brother.
What are you talking about? I understand you're upset, but please, why the hell would I do that?
To get his money, to take his money.
How am I getting his money, Marcelo? Please, think. I worked my ass off for your family. I saved your life twice, or more. And right now I'm going to get Fabiana.
Where is she? Where is Fabiana, eh?
She's in a place called Nova Esperanza.
How do you know this, Max?
One of the Crotch of Prado told me just before he died.
Please, bring our sister-in-law back to us, Max. Our family is being torn apart.
I like that Max sobers up for his little stretch as, like, bald guy in Mexico getting the job done. Like this little... I don't know if we're halfway through the game or if we're in the third act now. But I like that little arc that he has where
So
he's just this, like,
about to go and
cartoonish
experience
drunk,
the
but
other
then he's
side
just
of
like,
Sao
okay, that's it,
Paulo
I'm done.
firsthand. The bit people try
I'm
to
just gonna, like...
ignore, the unpleasant memory they try to obliterate.
I want to
with
be as
cocktails
sharp
and
as possible for the rest of
helicopters
this.
and parties and lines of blow, like rich fools the world over. I was a day off the sauce for the first time in years and knew I was due a hangover sent direct from Mother Nature.
Parece crack, crack, mas é só insegurança. Fui nessa capeste, os bico cansa. Expressa, é claro, cansa. Whisky neon, pouca luz, ela dança. Tô eu e meus demônios como sempre. Você sempre. Cigarro, uma da frente, sem fé. Tudo que fala mente. Fundo do poço, osso, dono da docente. Amor, busquei tipo samba.
I had no idea where the hell I was gonna go, so I decided to head straight for the street party that seemed to be raging. Either that or some other fool had gotten there before me and now was being ritually sacrificed. I've had better ideas, but then I've also had worse ones, like accepting this job in the first place.
E aí, gringo?
Get lost, kid.
Eu me amarro nos States. Você precisa de ajuda, senhor?
Speak English?
Aham, falo sim, sem problema.
Need to know if you ever seen this girl, Fabiana. Come here for a second. Look at her.
I know lots of girls. Sexy. Come on, come on. This way.
Where are you going?
Sexy, you say? I'm intrigued. Do they have big boobs?
Wait a minute. Down
Big booba.
there?
É isso.
I heard the term big booba and the neurons activated in my brain. I knew I had to follow this kid because he said the women that he knew were sexy.
This way, come on.
At least I had found myself a tour guide.
Calmo como Kennedy, quieto tipo NG. Pico treme se vê que ainda somos public enemy. É 1, 2 pra explodir.
Demorou, vai ser irado, demorou.
Let me catch up on chat. Some of those kill cams some of those kills can be gnarly, damn, yeah. I've been let down and I've let other people down, but Rockstar, they can get away with dropping a man down the ledge with full abandonment. Am I supposed to read that in a Max Payne voice? I've been let down and I've let other people down, but Rockstar, they can get away with dropping a man down the ledge with full abandonment. John, please, we need a French maid outfit stream with the Feather Duster soon. I'm begging you, please, please. A French maid outfit stream with a Feather Duster, please. I don't think that's gonna happen, dude. I'm sorry. Despite how much you say please. John, can you put on Roly Poly Oly? You did say it was old PBS Kino after all. I don't know if I ever saw that. I always heard of it. Bald stream. Bald. Balding. Max Payne is bald. Officially bald. Max is bald. One of us. One of us. One of us. On the 360, you had to switch the disc here. Game must have been huge for the 360. Oh, yeah. That was a 2-disc game. I forgot about that. No Jersey joke? Was there a Jersey joke I could have made? I guess I missed it. I consider this the halfway point? Okay, yeah. Alcoholism is like hair, though. It never really leaves you. No, left Max, because he's bald now. He shaved his head. That's not the same. Max actually has pretty good hair for his age. Why would you shave all that off? That beautiful mane. That's what shaving his head was for. Being bald gives you natural immunities to certain things. Wouldn't Max suffer from withdrawal symptoms from sobering up right away after all that drinking? Well, that was acknowledged in dialogue that he would have a terrible hangover, but yeah, I mean, withdrawal, you'd think it would impair him in some way. But yes, like Giga said, if you just shave your head, it's all good. No worries. See, the withdrawal cells, they come from the hairs, so if you shave your head, then you're good. So Max went bald to counter the withdrawal seizures. That's a big brain move. Yes. Become one of us, Giga. Shaving your head is great. You don't have to worry about styling hair if you don't have any. That's true. These alley... Oh, this is another Max Payne line. These alleys were... Sorry. These alleys were tight. Tighter than my sphincter at my last prostate exam. Just like something Max Payne would say. Classic Max Payne. I like my hair, though. Besides, I would look like a cancer patient if I shaved my hair. I would not look good bald. Some people don't suit it, some people do. Max will kill the final boss and say, "Welcome to Brazil." Put on shades and walks away all cool. Yeah, he's not even from Brazil. He's just like he's just here temporarily and he's saying nonsensically. Why not? It sounds cool, so that's what wins. My game's crashing again. Go fuck a duck, you fuck. Sorry, guys. I gotta boot up the game again. I don't know what the fuck. If I Alt-Tab and leave it too long sometimes, maybe it depends on what state of the game I'm in. But we'll just boot the game back up and we should be fine. It crashed again, I think. Every time that happens, the stream buffers for a second. Interesting. Well, I don't think it's... I mean, whatever's making it crash, I'm pretty sure is localized to my computer. And then it's just manifesting in that way in the actual stream.
Vamos, vamos logo.
The way I see.
When does Max buy a pontoon boat and use it in a DUI?
There's two types of people. Those who spend their life.
I bought a pontoon boat. I don't know why, I just thought it would be funny.
Lives trying to build a future, and those who spend their lives trying to rebuild the past. For too long, I've been stuck in between. Hidden in the dark. What was I really doing, walking in there with my bad haircut and ridiculous shirt? Was I there to make something right? Or was I just using a messed up situation to indulge myself, grasping at some desperate delusion of control? Maybe the two went hand in hand more than I care to admit.
Why wouldn't he just put on a different shirt if he thought this was ridiculous? I guess he feels like this is gonna make him blend in better, but I mean, no one else is dressed like this. Why would he put on a shirt that he knows is fucking cartoonish? Audio's bad right now, John. Your input mic is lagging. Really? How do I sound right now? Testing. 1, 1, 1, 2. The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog. How do I sound? Do I sound okay? Am I lagging? Is there a delay between the video and the audio? Is that what you mean? Type the number 1 in the chat if I sound okay. Type 0 if there's something that needs addressing. I'm good now. I left and came back. It's fine now. Oh, okay. That's the point. He's a dumb, out of place gringo. Plus, he's on a midlife crisis arc. Out, ya boy. Cut, ya boy, some slack. He's bald. Well, that's true. Yeah, I can see him grabbing that off the rack where it's just like, whatever. I guess I can fit in with this. And then he actually gets to the place he's going, and it's just like, I look fucking stupid in this shirt. I can actually see that, yeah. Okay, it looks like we're good.
I had stumbled into some kind of street party. This was the kind of reality Americans paid top dollar to see. Slums had become tourist attractions, places where yuppies could gawk at the endless spirit of the poor from the inside of their bulletproof buses. I felt dumb and exposed. I missed the booze. Not that it mattered, sober or drunk, I was hardly undercover. I stood out in this place like a streetwalker in a monastery.
Why would he walk right in the middle of the fucking dance floor? Hey, what's up, guys? What's up, fellow dancers? Yeah, this music's bumping, eh?
Continua
caralho! Que porra é essa que você tá fazendo aqui?
I get maybe that's the point. He wants to stick out like a sore thumb and then have the armed guys be like, okay, who the fuck is this guy? And then they tick him off somewhere. And then he gets a better idea of where he needs to go to find Fabiana.
Como que você sai entrando aqui assim? Anda, vai pra lá!
What do you need, guys? What do you
O que
need?
você tá fazendo aqui? Eu tô te perguntando. Eu te chamei aqui, porra!
Easy, pal, easy.
Ah, então. Você é americano de merda.
Look, I didn't mean any offense.
Me dá só uma razão pra eu não te matar, seu americano burro.
Desculpa, amigo, por favor.
Passa tudo que você tem, viado. Pega o dinheiro dele, pega o dinheiro dele. Ah, relojão, hein? Passa aqui. Dá logo. Dá logo. Filho da puta. Valeu, mano. Bem-vindo à favela Nova Esperança. Agora não, fora daqui.
All things considered, I was gonna have to look on this as a good outcome. I was deep in gang territory. These kids were raised hating clowns like me. Middle-income ass-kickers who protected the rich by shooting kids like them.
One's in the chat. Thank you very much. One person saying 101010. Now, why would you do a thing like that? I'm trying to assess whether my tech is good. If you ever have a midlife crisis and want to shave your head, remember to stream it, John. Okay, that's quality Johnton. I'll keep that in mind. I feel like John's shaved head would go hard. I've done that before. I've been on camera before with a shaved head. Don't mind me with my Hawaiian shirt. I'm just here to party, XD. I heard this is where the party was at. Are we having fun? Yeah, it feels like it. Make sure the Max Payne theme is playing in the background when you do the taxi driver's shave head scene. Of course. Why would I forget that?
First day off the sauce, and somehow I'd still ended up in the gutter.
Oh, Max. So witty. It's like pottery, it rims.
If there was one thing I'd learned since I've been here, it was that Brazilians came out of the womb kicking a ball. And for kids like these, was their one
That's a
lethal
stereotype.
chance to take
That's
it
an
out of here.
offensive stereotype. What the fuck are you doing making fun of Brazilians like that? They don't all talk and behave like that, alright? This is fucking offensive. Oh! Oh! Let me tell you something. Stereotypes are not fucking funny. Alright?
Desculpa, hola. Fala inglês. I'm a little lost. Perdido? Onde és tu?
Tá no lugar errado, rapá.
No comprende. I need a phone.
Where is the Wayo auto of hero? Just put an O at the end of everything.
A telephone.
Bora.
Publico.
Telefono.
A gente não é centro de informação turística, não.
Well, they weren't gonna help me. And who could blame them? I was a dumb American in a place where dumb Americans were less popular than the clap. If I was gonna find my way out of this mess, I was on my own. It looked like there was a bar up ahead. The irony was not lost on me. I figured.
Am I
sobriety
fucking
was
crazy,
used to
or
the
did this gate have like a flat texture on it of like trees in the background, except it was obviously just like a JPEG put on the fucking gate? I know I'm looking back at it, and it's like it has depth and a geometry that's actually there. Like the cutscene was cheating that a little bit.
O que esse cara quer? Aí, bela camisa, hein? Tu perdeu visão, amigo.
Oh, it's that guy. This is the retired cop from the nightclub in wherever the fuck.
In more ways than I could possibly explain.
I know you. At the disco, with the gun. Yeah, you had hair back then and better clothes. Anders Dedling from Steele, North Dakota. Why on earth are you here?
Well, I'm, looking for someone. What are you doing here?
We came to help the cause. See, after I retired, my wife, she said I had to do something. And well, you know, I always loved kids, so I got involved in Angels of the Hill. Oh, it's a great cause, and they're really great folk, and, well, now we come down twice a year to help inoculate the children of the favelas. Yeah, oh, it's simply wonderful, giving back. Whole family does it. In fact, my little girl's coming in a couple of days.
Aren't you afraid?
I was a cop for 25 years. And granted, Steele ain't San Paulo, but, you know, I seen things. And people are the same everywhere, good, bad, and different.
Listen, have you heard anything about a woman, about 28, rich? She was kidnapped. I heard she was being held around here.
No.
All right, well, good luck.
All right, you too. You look like you need it. I gotta get back at it. Hey, I'll say a prayer for you.
Another life lesson I didn't want.
What was the point of that? Like, I like the idea of having a retired cop. It felt more purposeful in the club where he's in the bathroom, and it's just like, dude, you're a cop and you're just hiding here? But now it's just, we're just re-encountering this guy for the sake of it. And I can't remember if it, like, builds up to something, or if that's it. It just seems like, why was that even there? Foreshadowing, John? Is it? Okay, if it's setting up something, fair enough. I just don't remember what it is. Where was I? Leave John alone! Leave him alone! I'm serious! Max creeping the favelas for some thick Latinas? I was here for some BBL. I was gonna get some BBL one way or another. Pretty sure they prefer soccer instead of hand basketball. Hand basketball? How else do you play basketball? You're supposed to use your hands. I feel like they'd love Rocket League. Maybe. Yeah, the only thing all Brazilians are known to do is play League. Was that League of Legends or Rocket League? I got a writer from Sao Paulo, actually. We were talking about this game yesterday. You got a writer from Sao Paulo? Would you throw a bag over his head and drag him back to your place? I got a writer from Sao Paulo. We were talking about this game yesterday, really? They prefer to give you fighting chance by playing King of Fighters. If you lose all your organs. Oh, is that how it works? Why does Brazil look like Freeside from Fallout New Vegas? I never played that one. This mofo is like one of the 6 people who live in North Dakota. Population 6. That's it. Bilal L for 11 euros says, by the way, Job, my friend messaged me and wanted to binge Squid Game 3 with me, and I told him, sorry, it's Job Graham night. He said, what's a Graham? I said, fuck you, and blocked him. Did I do good? Yes. You did the right thing. I want to sit down and just watch all of Squid Game as well, actually. I only saw the first episode of Season 2. I saw all of Season 1. I had problems with it, but I thought it was enjoyable. I'm intrigued by Seasons 2 and 3, and now I guess they're both out, so I would like to just binge that whole show. But yes, you did good. You did very good. Thank you very much, Bilal L. Really appreciate that super chat. Thanks very much. Is Squid Game Season 3 out? I think it is. Yeah, I think it just came out. It was like either today or the other day. John, that scene with the retired cop is an example of in media res and cinema verite, okay? Oh, it's in media res and cinema verite. That means it's very good and purposeful. You wouldn't get it, bro, homie, hombre. Okay, my bad. Chekhov's ex-cop from North Dakota. Ah. Well, there's one stereotype that's true. Being a drunk, ugly American stumbling around in a foreign country is a bad idea, trust me. Could be onto something there. Did you like the Sonic the Hedgehog movies? I did, actually, more than I thought I would initially. I think I liked the third one. I thought they got progressively better. Overall, they're not really what I expected from a Sonic the Hedgehog movie, but I like what they've done, and I like them more as they go along. I thought Sonic 3 was pretty enjoyable. I don't know, I might actually like Sonic 2 better than Sonic 3. Sonic 3 didn't feel quite as ridiculous. Sonic 2 managed to be like a funny, enjoyable movie without going into just ridiculous territory that I feel Sonic 3 did. Sorry I'm late, Job. I came as fast as I could. Here it comes. Then I wiped my chest down and clocked on the stream. I knew that was coming. Some variation of that. Thoughts on the new Superman movie? Is that out now? I haven't seen it yet. I'll probably go see that. I got nothing against James Gunn. I like James Gunn. Superman might be good. Yeah, I'll probably go see it.
Sai de cima de mim, meu. Ô. Maluco.
Damn. This is one of those places.
I hoped this classy-looking establishment would have a phone so I could call Passos. Either that or a gun so I could shoot myself and save these kids the bother.
Hey, that telephone? Telefone, vai lá no fundo. Segue em frente.
When you're stuck in a foreign country and you don't know the words for reverse charges, and you're in some lonely skin joint in the middle of some poor slum, having just had every last cent robbed from you, and you call yourself a bodyguard, then you know you're a loser.
Hey, Matt. Can I buy you a beer?
Do I know you?
I don't think so.
Look, if you're gonna shoot me, to make it quick, I'm a little busy.
If I was going to shoot you, I wouldn't waste a beer.
Wait, come on. I'm trying to dry out a bit, so just a soda, please.
Sure. Why don't you go sit down? Guaraná pra ele, chopp pra mim. Bem gelado. Interesting haircut, by the way. Meant to tell you that.
Yeah, well.
Wilson da Silva. Very good to meet you.
Nice to meet you, I think.
Although you'll forgive me if I promise never to employ you as my bodyguard. You did a great job watching after Rodrigo Branco.
Fuck you.
You were set up.
Bet your ass I was.
Now, let me ask you something. Have you ever seen this guy? Serrano.
Yep. He's a real sweetheart.
Yeah, he sure put his gang out of business. But don't worry, those guys, they're a small fry. This is the guy I'm interested in. Neves.
Oh, yeah.
And this is his little buddy here. Milo Hegel. They work for this vigilante group, Crasha Preto.
Yep, I know him.
Well, they're very popular with right-wing politicians, like Victor Branco. Now, you see, many years ago, he helped clear some villages on a bit of land Rodrigo Branco wanted to develop.
Rodrigo Branco?
Yes, he did some very bad things. Anyway, have you ever seen this guy?
Maybe at the stadium.
I knew you were involved in that business. You know, I wanted to investigate that, but I got an order to blame it on some local street kids instead. Tell me, what happened there?
Nothing. We simply went to hand over some cash to this guy's clowns for a ransom exchange when this guy's clowns jumped us and they shot everybody.
Apart from you and your boy Passos.
That's right. But we had to shoot our way out of there.
They let you go. It's okay, it's a little weird right now. But I know
Did they? It didn't seem that way.
Is involved in all this. I just don't know how or why. And I know that the Ufe are involved
Pretty
in
sure
all
like
this as well, but I
300
just
fucking guys were pretty intent on killing me.
You know what's gonna happen? The moment is gonna come along when I put all these pieces together, and at that moment, someone is gonna come along and put a bullet in my head. Anyway, listen. I think you might want this.
Thank you. I'll need it.
And if it's Fabiana Branco you've come looking for, I think she's up the hill.
So why don't you just go get her?
I don't know. Well, I'm a cop. I mean, I'll fight corruption. I'll stand up to the rich and dumb, but if I go up that hill right now, I'll be dead in 3 minutes or less. Maybe you too, Max. You're in the jungle now.
So it appears.
If you survive the next hour, let's speak. You help me. And I'm gonna do what I can to help you. Good luck.
I didn't know what to make of what this guy had just told me. What was true and what was just someone else's convenient bullshit. Then some less than friendly locals came in and found me in the wrong mood to
I
party.
wonder what's gonna happen here. Hey, look at this guy.
E aí, gringo? O que você tá fazendo aí?
No comprende. Leave me alone.
Você tem alguma coisa pra mim?
Of course they don't leave him alone.
For me?
For you? I'll tell you what I got. I got a gun, and if anybody thinks they're gonna take it from me, they'd be dead wrong.
Você foi atingido!
That escalated quickly.
Serrano, the man of the hour. Had De Silva left this there on purpose as some passive-aggressive message to the CS from a cop who was apparently too scared to go near any real criminals?
I couldn't finish the third one. There was a power outage in the theater. The third Sonic movie. That's a shame. Max Payne trying to insert his credit card to purchase more booze, but it keeps getting rejected, and asking him to swipe, but it keeps denying.
Power play.
I was trying to purchase more booze, but it wasn't working. I'm trying to think of a clever Max Payneism, but nothing comes to mind.
This was going to be a safe medical detox.
Who's shooting? What the fuck? Where's that coming from?
Acabaram para as férias, cuzão.
Você já era.
Não deixa que ele... Você mexe que eu vou explodir o seu globo, arrombado.
Por favor, me deixa
Aí,
embora.
João,
Eu
eu
tenho
não vou
filho
falar
pra
de
criar.
novo. Cala a porra da sua
Por favor, não me mata.
It's a naked lady.
No shooting! Por favor, amigo.
No shooty.
No.
Relax, soldier.
You're American? Oh, jeez, buddy. Am I glad to see you? Oh, fuck me.
No shooty-o. You're supposed to put an O at the end of it. Then they'll understand. Oh, no shooty-o.
But it's got the cheapest pussy in the world. Fuck me. I mean,
You're in a cat house in the slum, pal, doing who knows what.
I'm a businessman, bro. And they were fully legal.
Hey, this is
In
just
country.
business.
I think-
It's just business.
And I know how to tip, all right? It ain't my fault, man. It ain't my fault. Don't judge me, all right?
I know how to tip.
Have a nice
Just the tip.
day.
Just the tip.
Jesus, what a fucking creep. It was Monday afternoon, and I'd already been thrown out of a party, gone to a strip club, and got into a bar fight. This latest midlife crisis was certainly ticking all the boxes.
Max Payne knows how to party. Okay, I haven't been to the cinema in a while. That Superman movie would be the perfect excuse to go. Yeah, I'll probably go see that. John, I've been tracking your eye movements between camera angles. I know you were checking out those Baba. What can I say? I'm a simple man. I see booba, my neuron activates. My one neuron in my brain. Yeah, they were going to shoot a rocket at your helicopter, but the boss guy told him to leave it. Oh, okay, yeah, so they eventually decided. Fair enough, okay. So they could have just shot down your chopper, yeah. Yeah, I remember that now. Max in the club. So this is where the party's happening. You may have noticed my fun Hawaiian shirt. To indicate that I am down to party with you guys. Just got around to joining. What are your thoughts on Max Payne 3 so far, John? I played this when it came out, man. I'm a gamer trademark, okay? I play all the big shit when it comes out. Well, I mean, I used to. These days, might take me a while to keep up with everything, but I got this when it came out on 360, and I liked it then, and I like it now. I think it's good. Haven't been in the movies in ages. Haven't been to the movies in ages. Gonna see the new Superman. Saw Snyder fans trashing it already. No idea how anyone thinks Man of Steel was a good movie. I didn't like Man of Steel. Maybe I liked the first half of it, if I remember correctly. And then the second half, I think, had some okay action scenes, but I just didn't like the direction that it took overall. It had a problem with it. It was too dark. Not only in terms of storytelling, but just also the actual colors in the movie. I think that's something James Gunn actually gets. It's like it should be a physically colorful movie, and also it seems like less grim. That appeals to me about the new movie. Something about opening a new line of credit. Yeah, if you're gonna make a Max Payneism monologue sort of thing about him trying to repeatedly scan a credit card to buy booze and it's not working, it would be something about a line of credit. I had already ran a line of credit on my life. I was in debt. Over my head. And now I'm trying to buy booze and I have another line of credit. And I couldn't tell which was more bad. that's my award-winning Max Payne dialogue. I should have wrote for this game. I should have wrote the script. I don't remember what Superman Returns was like, so I think the last good Superman movie was back in the 80s with Christopher Reeves. Yeah, you're probably right. I remember there were things that I liked about Superman Returns, but overall it was just kind of a drag. I like the scene where Lex Luthor beats the shit out of Superman and stabs him with kryptonite. I thought that was cool, but I find the rest of that movie is pretty forgettable. Bought GTA 4 from the Steam sale and Baldur's Gate. One is way easier to mod than the other, but one clearly needs it to fucking function, lol. That has to be GTA 4, yeah. Ticking all the boxes. The bad puns, the Hawaiian shirts, the balding, bearded look. Yeah, ticked all those boxes, all right. That's my Max Payne voice. PC gaming is weird because some people GTA 4 doesn't work, but for me it's fine. I got it to work mostly fine. I got it running better with some fixes, but I'm not even sure those were necessary to get the game running. While Fallout 3 New Vegas constantly crash and other people think I'm crazy for trashing them. I wouldn't know about that. Is Max Payne the dad rock of games? I don't think so. Any gamer I think can enjoy Max Payne, even the first one. John, have you considered standing still outside long enough for ivy to grow and crawl all over you? Now, why would I do that? New Vegas is notorious for crashing and barely working. I don't see how that's nuts. Do you still broadcast from Africa? Why would I broadcast from Africa? I'm broadcasting from the Canadian blizzardy wilderness. From my igloo. Fallout 3 and New Vegas are 32-bit applications. Works fine on Windows 7, but above that, you got to twink the shit out of your settings and do some magic. I think if you want it to use more resources, yeah, you need to tweak it. Because there's a cap on 32-bit applications in regard to certain things like VRAM, for instance, I think. I don't know if Fallout 3 and New Vegas are going to crash on modern hardware just because it's their 32-bit applications, though. I don't know, maybe you could run it in compatibility mode or something. Hi, Jonathan. Hello. Max Payne is the Max Payne of games. That's true. I think that's accurate. Fallout 3 is a major bitch to get running on a 64-bit system in general, ignoring the absolute nightmare that is dealing with games for Windows Live. I hate that Windows Live thing. Hawaiian shirt wearing, bald-headed Max Payne versus John Wick. I think John Wick would win that, yeah. Well, that's actually interesting, because John Wick has all his gun fu shit, but then Max Payne has bullet time. So bullet time is a pretty... Assuming Max Payne is the only one who can do it. That's a pretty, like, that can give you the edge, even over somebody like John Wick, I think. I sexually identify as a 32-bit application. That's nice. Running it without the right mods, putting too many mods, having more than 200 plus saves, and it will crash like a kid without chemo. Jesus. Max Payne versus my alcoholic dad. Only one's coming back. Which one is it gonna be? I remember when Halo 2 for PC needed Vista for some arbitrary reason. Really pissed me off back then. Yeah, I remember that too. That was stupid. Max Payne lost his wife, kid, best friend, partner, mentor, and new love, but John Wick lost his dog. He lost his dog. It's not about what they lost, though. It's about their abilities, right? Zack Snyder and James Gunn worked together on the Dawn of the Dead movie. Oh yeah, they did, didn't they? I think James Gunn wrote it and Zack Snyder directed it. I forgot about that. I like that Dawn of the Dead movie. I thought that was good. I got a coworker who looks exactly like bald Max Payne. Also likes to make dad puns all the time. Cool.
É o gringo! Ah, não sei! Tô vendo porra nenhuma! A gente desce ou não? Foda-se! Isso aí já era, não vale a pena não. É sério. Vamos lá.
The fireworks display was clearly in my honor, making sure everyone knew to roll out the red carpet for their surprise guest.
Oh boy. Crashing this cinematic universe with no survivors. I think I got an empty enough glass for a Bane impression. What do you guys think?
Crashing this cinematic universe with no survivors.
That was terrible.
I was walking into another not so.
That was my terrible Bane impression. Thank you, thank you.
Commando Sombra. Not that I was gonna get picky. This was clearly their turf, and I just shot up their favorite skin joint.
Some painkillers somewhere, maybe? Is there another guy over there? Maybe it was just this guy. Oh shit. I didn't even see that guy. Who's shooting me? Fucking hell, man. It would be extremely expensive.
It would be extremely expensive. Your punishment must be more severe.
More Bane posting job, please. You gotta give me things to say in a Bane voice.
Nobody cared who I was until I put on the mask.
It's Payne, Max Payne. You can tell it's me because I sound like I'm in pain. I'm in maximum pain. That's it. That's me because I'm Max Payne. That's great dialogue. You should have written the script for Max Payne 3. Or Max Payne 4, you never know. What? Oh, suck my balls. I think it's better for me to just use a pistol. I love all this foliage in front of the camera. That's really great. Fuck.
It would be extremely painful. For you.
Best Bane impression ever. I don't think so, but I do my best.
You merely adopted the foam. I was born by it. Molded by it.
Now's not the time for box office fears, fanboys. That comes later.
Now's not the time for box office fears, fanboys. That comes later.
That was bad. I haven't seen The Dark Knight Rises, but I've heard the Bane voice and it's incredibly stupid. I don't know. I kind of like it. It is also kind of dumb at the same time. It achieves this magical quality of being... It's like I get it, but it's also stupid simultaneously. This game always reminds me of that Denzel Washington movie, Man on Fire, with the way the cutscenes play out. Yes, we talked about that on the first stream. I agree. There's a lot of Man on Fire in this movie. A movie that I actually like, but I think is ruined by its flashy bullshit editing. And also, this game has a similar problem with that sort of post-processing crap. Getting the real pill addict experience with this game. John running all over the favela looking for that sweet hit. Yes, indeed. He was unintelligible without subtitles. He lives on by memes.
Nobody cared who I was until I was brought back to life by the memes.
I remember watching that movie and barely understanding what Bane says, lol. Well, I think the voice is clear enough in terms of volume balancing and boosting, but the dialect is a bit odd, which I guess was getting in the way.
I was wondering what would break first, your spirit or your body.
I can't remember exactly how he says that line. Someone break out the lines of Kino and the Glass Mirror, roll up the cinema, and smoke the reels, boys. What does that even mean? This level is the experience of every tourist who's ever wandered too far from the resort in Brazil. This is exactly what happens. I think Job should wear a Hawaiian shirt next stream for immersion purposes. There's an idea. John, would you agree that 3DS is retro now? No, I would put the line for retro way further back, but I mean, maybe that's based on my age, right? Other younger people might disagree. Hey, John, I've been a fan for a long time. Just wanted to say hi, my man. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Also, sound mixing in a Nolan movie is weird. I remember watching Tenet in theaters, law. Yeah, well, Tenet actually had an issue. But in the case of The Dark Knight Rises, I felt like Bane's voice wasn't hard to hear. But if there were problems with people like not understanding what he was saying, it was probably because of the weird voice that Tom Hardy was doing. Because I don't think it was a volume or a mixing issue. I worked in a theater when that movie was out. It was always hell to clean up after. Medea was worse, though. Popcorn and nacho cheese everywhere. And some dick got gum on the seats. Dick got gum? What is that? Nolan said that even dialogue is SFX for him, too. Really? That's interesting. I would not mix dialogue in the same way that I mix sound effects. It depends what it is. I mean, sometimes sound effects is important and you got to boost it. Especially if nothing else is audible, then why not just boost it, you know? Especially if it's impactful. It's like that gunshot in Drive at the bank robbery, where it's like really fucking loud. But there's no like dialogue over that, so you don't have to balance it with anything else, you know? But then in general, I would mix voices louder than sound effects, generally. Bro, someone left a cup of tobacco spit in the theater I worked at. Oh, I don't deny, like, people who clean up theaters, they probably find all kinds of shit. I don't envy that. Would you ever stream Dusk? Would people want to watch that? I mean, I like Dusk, but it's pretty, there's not much to it from the streamer's perspective. I don't know if that would be entertaining. Lol, yeah, it was an interesting take from a professional filmmaker. I'll say, yeah. I'm surprised Nolan would have a take like that, yeah. Retro feels like mostly perspective. PS2 and PS3 are pretty retro to me since they're both from 20 years ago. I can understand that, younger people thinking that, but to me, like, PS3 is not retro. I don't know if I'd even call PS2 retro. I would call, like, the generation before that retro. Like N64, PS1, 16-bit. I would call all of that retro. Anything after that, I might call it old or older, but I mean, it is older, obviously, but I wouldn't say it's retro. But yeah, you're right. I think it's a matter of perspective based on how old you are. Bubblegum Smeared into the seats with nacho cheese. They just smushed it into the seat. I hate that theater. The managers were 100% useless. That sounds terrible, yeah. I'm 25, mind you, and PS2 being a quarter of a century old is crazy. It is, yeah. They kept us purposefully understaffed and then complained when one person couldn't clean 18 auditoriums by themselves in like 10 minutes or less. Regal sucks my balls. That's ridiculous. I'm sorry to hear that. I feel you, man. People are strange with how they treat public spaces. There was a guest that clipped their toenails during a movie. People are weird, man. They do all kinds of weird shit. Job is still strim? I just woke up, Lamau. Well, you are not hallucinating. I am still streaming, believe it or not. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? Maybe one of these attempts I won't suck so much balls. Are you fucking kidding me with this guy? Okay, now he's dead. What? Oh my god. Why did that take so many shots? Oh, this is fucking... I'm dead in one more shot. There must be some painkillers around here. Oh, fuck. This part's a bit difficult. I gotta not take so much damage right off the bat. I'm gonna restart that again. I don't want to take any damage here. Why are you still alive? Fuck off. Hell yeah, dude. We did it. I have finally become Max Payne 3. And we got some painkillers.
I was getting nowhere
I need some
fast.
painkillers for
Cold
this
turkey
Max
was
Payne
messing
that I'm
with me,
feeling.
like I was looking through another man's eyes. I needed to focus.
Where was I? They need to give theater workers hazmat suits? You could be right about that, yeah. I had a lady leave a bloody used tampon on the seat of the toilet at my fast food job. Gross. I'm 24. Wii was my first console, and begrudgingly I have to admit it is retro now. Jesus Christ, the Wii is retro? I mean, we talked about this. It's a matter of perspective. I do not consider the Wii retro, but whatever. Like, the first thing I think of retro is like Super Nintendo or Genesis. But it's all a matter of perspective. There's people still alive who consider Atari as like retro, and everything else is like still... I don't know if they would actually. Maybe they might consider something like Super Nintendo retro. Maybe enough time has gone by, but... it is largely a matter of perspective. Wii was my first console, and begrudgingly, I have to admit it is retro now. 3DS feels like it only just discontinued, but it came out in 2013 when I was still a kid. So maybe kinda retro. I don't know. Yeah, I get it. I get it. It's an age thing. People eat their food and leave their garbage on the bus. People can be real slobs. Sad face. Yep. Yeah, I don't envy any kind of public cleaning job. I mean, you just have to recognize it as an inevitability. Like that is a gross job. Who would win in a fight, Mad Max or Max Payne? What about Mad Max Payne? Oh shit. Now there's a formidable character. I feel like bullet time gives Max Payne the edge every time. No, gas station bathrooms legit make me feel like I'm gonna catch AIDS or something. Yeah, I can see that. I think the Wii is as old now as the SNES was when the Wii came out. So to kids now, the Wii feels like the SNES does to most of us. Weird to think about, lol. Yeah, huh. It is weird. What was really horrifying was the Indian street surprise one woman made of the toilet at this other place I worked. Plumbers had to be called to fix what was done there. Oh boy. John, are you familiar with the famous story Billy and the Clown, narrated by Sam Hyde? No, I know who Sam Hyde is. I don't know if I've heard that. Billy and the Clown? I'll write it down. That's something I refuse to do when working at my theater. I can't clean the auditoriums, change the mylars, take out the trash, and clean the bathrooms all by myself. The managers had to do that. Yeah, well, I think you have people where they get into a managerial position and then all of a sudden they feel like they don't have to do shit like that and they just delegate that to the lower staff. Rather than just being a team player and helping out where it's needed. For real, for $7.25 an hour, they were lucky I wasn't considering going postal in the damn place. Jesus. The Wii is nearly 20 years old. We're getting old, Job. Oh no, tell me about it. Fuck. James R for $5 says, I'm 11. My first console was the PS5 and Astrobot is super retro. The PS5 is so retro, you guys. That's funny. Well done. Thank you very much for that super chat, James R. That was very funny. I like your super chat. Astrobot, I agree, is so retro. You thought your $10 ticket will protect you? You're evil. I'm a necessary evil. Oh, this is a Bane thing. You thought your $10 ticket will protect you? You're evil.
I'm a necessary evil. I am the IMAX theater
oh shit.
I'm the IMAX theater litter's reckoning.
Mad Max plus Max Payne is a match made in heaven. Could be. Hi John, I found out where my stolen bike is. He lives in my neighborhood and his dumbass came back to look for another score. TLDR, I might go and take bike back now that he's arrested. Know his addy. Well, don't do anything reckless. Don't put yourself in danger. The Mad Max movies are just documentaries about what Australia is like. What? Even the second one, the third one? Thunderdome and shit? You don't actually write it down. Are you trolling? No. I don't always remember everything that people mention on here. So if I write it down, I'm like, oh yeah, that person said to check that out, and I'll actually check it out. I don't have this fucking photographic memory with all the deranged shit people type in the chat. Yes, I write it down. It's the drinks talking, but I'm really pissy the California cops aren't helping. Feel like I should be the one recovering the bike since I followed home. And know where the bike is. I don't know what to do, lol. Yeah, well, I mean, it is a police matter. But I mean, I don't know if they're actually gonna do anything. Wow, Job can do a Bane impression too? He can do anything. Bane is easy. You just need an empty glass, basically. And you just need to do whatever fucking funny dialect Tom Hardy's putting on his voice for that thing.
Nobody cared who I was until I put on the mask.
It's not even good. Out of 10, how buzzed are you? Pretty buzzed. But I'm not like super drunk or anything. I've had a few, but I'm okay. I'm still sharp. John's Bane voice sounds like Jordan Peterson was behind the mask all along. You've opened up a whole new world of impressions here. Jordan Peterson with the Bane mask.
Nobody cared who I was until I put on the mask.
If you take that off, will you die?
It would be extremely painful.
You're a big guy.
For you.
Our comments aren't exactly Chekhov's gun. I don't even know what that means. John one time wrote down my address, came down here and put me in the basement, sadly, lol. That's right. And you'll stay down there until you learn your lesson. I don't know what it is, but just learn it. The feral kid is Tom Hardy's Max. It doesn't make complete sense, but I like it. I am sticking to it. The feral kid, what, from Mad Max 2? Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, yeah. So Tom Hardy in Fury Road is the feral kid from the second one. I get what you're saying. I don't know. Is that a theory? Do people think that? I think everyone should be able to put on the mask.
I think everyone should be able to put on the mask.
Is Jordan Peterson sort of like Ned Flanders, but more in the closet? Ned Flanders is more like dorky, rather than his voice breaking all the time. Hi diddly-o, neighbor! It's kind of like that. Like, just overly jovial. With a lot of the diddly-doodly fucking things. To throw a bunch of that in there. There you go, Ned Flanders. John isn't buzzed at all. He could still go drive his moose if he wanted. That's true. How much maple syrup does John have in his trash? It's all I have in the house is maple syrup. Canisters and jars and cans and cups and things of maple syrup. Local drunk man. Huh. I'm not even drink yet. How high are you, officer? Modern Flanders is Flanderized. I haven't kept up with modern episodes of The Simpsons, so I don't know how Flanders sounds these days. When I do an impression of Simpsons characters, I'm thinking of like seasons 1 to 9 of The Simpsons. Simpsons is on like season fucking 36, 37 now. Pretty sure I heard the line, "Hi Furiosa, I'm Max." Really? Was that line in the... Was that in Furiosa? Was that in Fury Road? Alright, let's keep going. My gamer instinct is telling me I should think outside the box and shoot this. What do you guys think? Wow, my cunning instincts paid off.
I could hear a woman screaming. I thought I'd found Fabiana, but instead I'd stumbled across some testosterone fest. A bunch of young punks with guns killing time the only way they knew how. Nova Esperanza wasn't exactly a dinner and movie kind of place. I recognized the hoods who jumped me earlier. I was trying to decide whether to crash this party or turn back, when my natural grace and finesse made the decision for me.
Yeah, hide behind explosive propane tanks. That's a great idea. And then knock one of them over. But we gotta kickstart this epic set piece, one way or another. I don't want to have Uzis in both handgun slots. I want to have like a pistol. There's a couple painkiller bottles. That's good. Whoa! Dude, take cover! Fuck! What are you doing? Oh shit. Any more painkillers, maybe? Wishful thinking? You decide. Nah, nothing, I guess.
I'd have felt worse
Yay.
taking someone's medication if that place hadn't been trying to kill me.
Does the
Aviana's market value was
sawed-off
falling by
take
the
up a
second.
double
I had
weapon
to get to
slot?
Serrano before he dumped his stock.
No, it takes up a single weapon. Okay, well, we'll hang on to that. Do Kermit the Frog?
Hey, Kermit the Frog here. Hey, this is Kermit the Frog. Sounds a lot like Jordan Peterson. My Jordan's a little bit like this, where the voice is much more likely to break. But Jordan Peterson, he gets compared a lot to Kermit the Frog. But when I do Kermit the Frog, it's a little more flat like this and less prone to the voice breaking up. If you know what I mean.
How much maple syrup does John have in his stash? Oh, so much. It's all I have in the house. I think I've read that one out already. Simpsons is still going? Yeah, they just fucking killed off Marge in a flash forward. As like a ratings grab, I guess. Kind of like how Family Guy killed off Brian. Temporarily. And then Stewie went back in time and undid it. Feels like that again. Simpsons has been in zombie mode for decades now? Yeah. It's a good thing John used that key bullet item he found earlier in the game. That item's really hard to find, yep. Well, I'm a gamer, trademark. I think outside the box. I thought, why not just shoot the lock? Nobody's thought of that before except me. Does Canada have a maple syrup tax? No. We have a carbon tax and a general sales tax and a value-added tax and a bunch of other shit, probably. Merge has died? Well, it was a flash forward, so it was flashing forward to the future. I haven't seen the episode, but it's where Homer is a lot older and Bart and Lisa are like grown up and Maggie is a young adult, I guess. So I mean, it's not really a character death. John, they said it's not canon. I thought it was what I read was that it was canon, but it was a flash forward. So they're saying Marge is going to die eventually. Of course, they're all gonna die, but we see that Marge will in fact die as part of the canon. I didn't read that they. I remember reading the opposite, that it was canon, but it's not the present. So who cares? That was the impression that I got from it. Do Fozzie Bear getting fisted by a gorilla? I can't remember how Fozzie Bear sounds. I don't know. No, I can't do Fozzie Bear. I need to listen to that again. I know the character. I can picture him, but I can't remember exactly how he sounds. By the way, about the bike situation, I'm told to let it go since I was fully insured and have a payout pending for more than the price and mods I put on the bike. Thief is a vet, so he got out in a day. Wow, that's interesting. Well, if you're getting your payout, I mean, that's cool. But that sucks that happened, too. John, will you play Death Stranding 2, the sequel to Death Stranding, the game created by the inventor of the camera? Hideous Kajumbles? I still gotta play the first one, man. I don't know if I should stream the first game. I don't know if that's good. I don't know if that's a good streaming game. But I would like to just sit down and play through that game, because it's having trouble holding my attention, but I do quite like it. Let's keep going.
These bastards look different. Tougher, more capable. They didn't look like Serrano's boys, but I could tell I was moving up the food chain. I hoped Fabiana wasn't going to be served up come feeding time.
I get that flashing post-processing shit is supposed to be max hungover, but at the same time, it's just annoying to look at.
There was no need to announce my arrival in that part of town. I'd drawn more than enough attention already.
Tá faltando uma loira gelada. Você falou que ia buscar, porra? Pô, eu falei, vai ser otário aqui 3 vezes aí.
So I could have killed him, but I think I was just too late. And now he's alerted everybody with the fireworks. Awesome. Is there something down there? Oh yeah, of course there is. A secret weapon!
Soccer had gotten Claudio away from the favela, but it hadn't gotten him far enough. I couldn't imagine his death had done much to boost the CS's approval ratings in that part of town.
Are you fucking kidding me with this guy? Holy shit. Nobody has a pistol? It's just all fucking Uzis here? Oh, there's a pistol. Who's shooting? That guy. Not anymore. Have some Max Payne. Welcome to Brazil. Welcome to Brazil. What? Who the what? What's going on? Who's shooting me? What the fuck is going on? I can't even shoot this guy. Ah, suck my balls. Fucking game. Oh, spawns me right in front of a fucking asshole. Great. I think Death Stranding would be great for interacting with chat. It'd be a refuge from the boring slog of its gameplay. You could be right. Maybe we'll try that next. I don't know. I think I have it written down, so... just in case, I'll write it down. Is that okay? Can I write this down? Dude, he's writing this down? Dude, why doesn't he just remember every fucking thing that gets written in chat? What a dumbass. Max hair loss? That was the working title. Got changed to Payne later. Death Stranding is an amazing game. I don't care if it labels me a snob. I like Death Stranding from what I played of it. That actually appeals to me, streaming Death Stranding. Maybe we should do that. I wish I could like it too, but I think the gameplay isn't for me, unfortunately. See, I actually like the gameplay, but it's just the pacing of it's quite slow. But I think maybe if I streamed it, it would be easier to stick with. I'm still waiting on the announcement of hooking up your GameCube for the OG version of Resident Evil 4. I would just do that on PC, though. If I can get the original Resident Evil 4 functioning well enough, that is. But yeah, I think I would just do that on Steam. I don't know how The Simpsons can keep going all this time, but South Park, that I can see going forever. Yeah, sure. I mean, as long as Matt and Trey are doing it. Beavis and Butthead is basically just two chiefs, lol. You know, there is a bit of an imbalance with Beavis and Butthead. Butthead is a smarter character, but you're basically right, yeah. It is a bit like that. Frankenberry or Count Chocula? I don't think we have either of those in Canada. I may have seen Count Chocula. I don't think we have Frankenberry in Canada. I know what it is, though. Hey, John, you died. Oh, thanks. Welcome to Favela. I was waiting for somebody to say that to me. Dude, are you still live? What the fuck? Dude, are you still live? What the fuck? I went to bed and woke up and you're still live? Dude, really? Still? Wow. Indeed, I am that crazy. I'm fucking crazy, dude. I'm still fucking streaming, man. I'm out of my fucking mind, bro. Maybe you could make an episode where Chief becomes a pimp. That's a good thing to write down, actually. I'm gonna write that down, too. Is that okay? Pimp Chief. I like that idea. You really need an unpaid intern to help you with chat? I can deal with it. I just gotta take a second to write shit down. Count Cuckula. Sure, let's just throw the word cuck in, whatever. Oh, okay, that guy was running up the stairs. It's fine.
I was running the risk of becoming too clear-headed.
This is where I got killed last time. Some asshole on the roof. I think it was up there. Fuck! Did it again. God, fuck you. Look at all this fucking foliage in front of the camera. This is dumb. Don't even put it there. Or make it go transparent if it's colliding with the camera or it's near the camera. Fuck that shit. Where's the guy that was just fucking there? Now I can't shoot this guy because this piece of aluminum is on the way. Suck my dick. Rockstar. Collectively suck my penis. This is ridiculous. Look at who play tested this shit. Where else are you gonna take cover? This is the cover spot. Why would you put this here? What kind of unique fucking crack were they smoking where they were like, let's put this here? Yeah. That's a great idea. Yeah, get fucked. Alright. Smegma tasting? I like wine tasting, but smegma. I don't think that's gonna catch on. Can one find Mr. Pibb in Canada? I don't know if that's a Canadian thing. Beavis and Butthead doesn't have the fine element of refinement and evolution that 8 seasons over a good many years that Arby has. Plus, it doesn't have Halo involved, therefore 0 out of 10 show. Listen, I love Beavis and Butthead, okay? I think it's brilliant. It's a different kind of show, okay? I will not tolerate any smearing of Beavis and Butthead in my live chat. I really want to unread smegma tasting. As do I. It's like wine tasting, but smegma. He can choose how the old smegma will be. How old the smegma will be. Preferably white before it turns yellow and pungent salty. Okay, that's a little too much. What's a smegma? It's dick cheese, basically. John, please, please, we need a tier list of your top 10 hottest anime wifey waifus. Sailor Moon is somewhere in there for sure. I'm begging you, please, please. I couldn't even fill a top 10. I can't even think of one, honestly. An anime waifu? They all look so similar. They're all just different heights and have different colored hair. And one anime waifu, I feel like there's just not a lot of difference there. The voice actor, I guess, is another dimension, but they are drawn all in a very similar way. Please, John, we need to hear you talk about the waifus, please. Well, that was my little bit on waifus, okay? John, you still need to think about that idea of recreating the Indian in the cupboard, but with a kid regretting putting his Halo figures in the cupboard, only to get Arby and the Chief. Spartan in the cupboard? Is that a thing? That could be a thing, couldn't it? Spartan in the cupboard? Kind of like that. Spartan in the cupboard. Shit. If John doesn't have good anime waifus, I'm going to be very disappointed. Well, I'm sorry to disappoint. So I guess it comes down to character, right? But I just haven't had enough. I haven't watched enough anime to know. I don't have a wide waifu character palette, unfortunately. Max Payne versus a chain gate, and I lost. Okay, John, for Canada cereal, which is it? Sugar Crisp, Timbits, or Shreddies? I think Shreddies are a bit healthier, so I would be more inclined to eat those. But if we're just talking about which is the tastiest, I would probably just go Timbits, although I also like Sugar Crisp. Damn, I just realized I haven't eaten cereal in like years. I'll eat cereal still now and then, but it bloats me, and I don't eat really sugary cereal anymore. I used to. Can we get DSP putting on the Bane mask and demanding contributions, or he'll crash his stream with no survivors? That's a good one. That's a good impersonation request. I like that one.
Hey guys, it's me, Darkside Phil. We're streaming, and I've been streaming all day, and I've been playing this game, and it's hard work playing this game, and we need some support. I haven't got a lot of support today, and it's disappointing. I have to say, it's disappointing. We haven't gotten a lot of support today, and I feel like we should get some support, or I'm going to crash this stream with no survivors. Okay? I'm going to crash this stream with no survivors if I don't get some support for this stream.
There you go. That foliage never bothered me ever. Is the FOV higher on PC? You know what? It could be like an FOV camera thing, the unique to the PC version. I didn't think of that, actually. That was probably something that might have been ironed out with the console release. Just buy anime figures and let Chief pick his top 10 waifus. John, they all look the same. Graham over here. Just because they're all Japanese. Because of the way they're drawn. Don't make this a racial thing. We just need to find a kid to play young you, particularly one with an obsession with Halo and not Minecraft or Roblox. Just... For what? Am I in a show now? Darkside Bane gets fisted by Chico? Oh no.
It's me, Darkside Phil, wearing the Bane mask, and we're streaming, and I'm not getting enough support. And now, with the Bane mask on, I am about to get fisted by Chico the Gorilla. Oh shit. Oh, this is really painful. I'm getting fisted. I'm getting fisted on stream, and we're not getting support on the stream.
No one cared why he was... No one cared why he was till he put on the glass. That's funny. Does DSP really say that stuff? Good golly. I'm cranking it up a bit, but he complains a lot because he's not getting... He feels like he's not getting enough super chats for what he considers to be hard work. So I tend to sort of grab onto that for like a thing to make fun of him for. John, did you do much PS2 gaming? My favorite was the Ratchet and Clank series. I didn't get a PS2 until GTA Vice City came out. Like shortly after Vice City came out, I got a PS2. Before that, I would play it at friends' houses, and I played GTA 3 and stuff. John, please, who would win in a fight, Minecraft Steve or Garfield? Minecraft Steve or Garfield? This is the fight that the world is waiting for a result of? Which one wins, John? We need to know, please. Please, John. I don't fucking know. Minecraft Steve would probably win, wouldn't he? With his pickaxe and all the shit he can build. Garfield just sits there, and he's a fat cat, and he eats lasagna. Garfield would kick ass. Why is Garfield winning in this? I unironically watched Darkside Phil in high school for a while. This was way before he became the internet lol cow. Max Payne versus Chicken Jockey. What does that even mean? What, I guess the zombie baby on the chicken? Max Payne, he's got bullet time. He just shoots the zombie. Can the zombie get killed from a bullet? It's a zombie. Maybe it just comes back to life. I don't know. Chicken Jockey versus I Hate Mondays, the cat. That was the working title for Garfield, yeah. I Hate Mondays, the cat. Indian in the Cupboard with Arby and the Chief sound like a surreal childhood experience, but it'd be funny as fuck. I'm surprised you guys know the movie Indian in the Cupboard. I don't think that was like a mainstream movie. Maybe it was. I can't remember. But it sticks in my head for some reason. Phil would have had less problems with the IRS if he didn't blurt it live on stream how much income he was earning and how he didn't pay taxes. Yeah, I can see how the IRS might have a problem with that. Excuse me, Phil, is this you?
I earn so much money on stream and I don't pay taxes. That wasn't me.
Total Biscuit, Arthur Morgan would win since the other is dead. Oh, that's not nice. Come on. Everybody looks at Total Biscuit as a tragedy. And it is sad. Why would you make a joke like that? That's insensitive.
Só mija. O que é, seu filho da puta? Caralho! Caralho, porra! Você tem aceitado? Ah, não! Vai se fuder! Eu admiro o Dalai Lama, mas prefiro Sun Tzu. Cê sabe o que eles querem, irmão? Nós enchendo. Vamos pra casa de busão? Não, hoje não, não. Dessa vez não me livrei da depressão. Tava fácil de vocês, aí patrão. Doutor, não acho certo, o senhor pra mim é Deus. E os coxinha não chega nem perto disso. Inferno, eu sou moleque. Vacilão, saiu do show, revolucionou, quebrando.
Assos had told me about this stuff. Oxidado. They called it rust, packed full of healthy ingredients like quicklime and kerosene, cheaper, stronger, and deadlier than crack. Easily marketed to the poor and desperate. All in all, a fine, honorable way to earn a living.
No, wait, no, it isn't. Oh, you were being sarcastic, Max. Frank Oz movie. It was a great underrated movie. Oh, did Frank Oz direct it? Okay, I wasn't sure. Isn't it kind of popular there in Canada because syndicated movie channels? Nobody watches cable anymore. I don't know. Maybe it was. Does anyone even use fax machines anymore? I had to make a call on behalf of a family member to a medical institution. And they were like, we needed some important documents. I'm like, can you send them over? I'm like, and they're like, yeah, do you have a fax? And I'm like, no. Do you have an email? And they were like, no. I'm like, how do you not have email, and how do you expect other people to have a fucking fax machine? That's not a common thing anymore. Some offices might still have them, but I thought that was really stupid. Garlic cloves, unbelievable. Oh, that was what was on the table? Yeah. It was really sad that he went insane because Trump won, even though the biggest enemy the UK was facing was from their own government. Was Total Biscuit in the UK? I thought he was an American. I don't know much about him. I actually do wish Total Biscuit got better. If anything, he would have really railed hard against studios making live service games and screwing over customers. He totally would have been on with SKG. Yeah, maybe. Lamau, I didn't realize you thought TB was Total Biscuit. Sorry, am I missing something? I thought that's what you were referring to. What's TB then? Facts, work history, my lemon law work truck a few years ago to lawyer, going to trial with GM. What? Okay. What did I walk in on? He is still going on about postmodernism. Oh my god. He's English, but he was living in the US for some time. Okay. Tuberculosis. That's not what he died of, is it? No, I know TB is tuberculosis, but when you say TB after someone else shortly before you said total biscuit, I assumed that TB was just shorthand for that. So what's the distinction? We're talking about total biscuit and what else? Actually tuberculosis or something else? No, I said Arthur Morgan versus TB. Oh, okay, I got it, yeah.
I couldn't find any clues in this place, so I decided to do my bit for the drugs trade.
I like that Max lights up a cigarette just for like a detonator. That's pretty cool. He takes one puff off it just to get it burning, but also probably just as a little bit of a relief. He died of cancer. That's a shame. Arthur died from TB and red. I know! He was joking about that, yes. No, Parrot is saying his shorthand for TB meant tuberculosis, and I thought he meant total bis. Yeah, okay. Red Dead Redemption 2 died of tuberculosis. Oh, wow, that's so sad. I can't believe Red Dead Redemption 2 died of that disease. Red Dead Redemption 2 is a great character. He died too young. Max deserves a cigarette. He does. GM had my work truck for 3 months. The Lemon lawyer said to fax him the work orders. On Friday, they tried to settle for $70K. Lawyer said they can get $90K easy, so I rejected the offer this 3 years ago. This sounds like a complex thing. I don't know if I grasp it from what you said. See, you need an unpaid intern to help you with chat, conversations, and context. That would just be a pointless buffer. Like just another point of conversation that's... Because I'd just be reading chat still and be like, what the fuck? And then the intern would be like, no, they mean this. And then I'd be like, oh. And then that happens with chat anyway. What fucking use would an intern be? I never knew about lemon lawyers. I don't know what a lemon lawyer is. John, do you get what we're talking about now, huh, mister? I think so. I think I get it now.
That much security, it had to be Serrano's pad. Since I was in the neighborhood, I figured he wouldn't mind if I dropped in and thanked him personally for his hospitality. It wasn't like he wasn't expecting me.
Are you kidding me? Fucking shit. I like how the level design becomes where they... Oh, fuck. The environment design becomes just so, like, dense and chaotic. It's just like a maze of homes, and there's like a verticality to it where it's just like... Jesus, it's so crowded. Cool design. Red Dead Redemption 2 was my favorite character. RIP Red Dead Redemption 2. Rip in peace. Can we get an F in the chat for Red Dead Redemption 2? He was such a great character. I meant R2-D2 from Star Wars Angry Emoji. Or lemon law lawyers, supposedly. If you get a bad car, you have rights to sue the manufacturer. Under the lemon law, usually they pay the lawyer fees and buy back the car, or depending by case. My work truck had trans issues, and dealer basically said, kick rock, because they can't replicate issues. I just lure it up since they are usually free. Do research if you are buying a work truck, folks. Okay, I still don't really get what you're talking about, but it sounds shitty and complicated. By the way, you're in a favela with no sandals. Do I need sandals? F in the chat for Red Dead Redemption 2. Thank you. I'm sure Red Dead Redemption 2 would appreciate that if he was still alive. James R. sent 5 John Graham memberships. Thank you very much for that. That's awesome. I really appreciate that. Thanks. They really captured the exaggerated swagger of an alcoholic boomer on vacation in Brazil. Oh, yeah. I know that reference. That was pretty cringe. John, please reveal to chat who really built the ancient pyramids of Egypt. It was aliens. It was Allens, wasn't it? And don't tell lies.
Hey, fellow Allens, let's build the pyramids. Okay, that's a great idea. I got this idea for buildings. Let's just put a bunch of rocks, and then they all form like a point at the top, and they're really big. And then they're going to baffle a lot of people in the future because the stones are so big and people are going to be like, who the fuck built those? And it'll be us the whole time. That sounds like a great idea, Alan. Let's do it.
That's a real recorded conversation. That's what happened. Alan's built the pyramids. Nice. Just came back from the bar and you're still streaming. I know, I'm fucking crazy. Are you a tourist? Are you a tourist? Are you a tourist? Hello, sir. Are you a tourist? I guess. Technically. Thank you, John. Now we know the real truth. That's right. The truth is out there. And you've just found it.
I had to hope the king was in his castle.
This is so much like Man on Fire. There's a scene in Man on Fire that's literally fucking this.
As I approached the spot, I could hear raised voices. Then I saw that Marcello had turned up with a suitcase full of money along with Fabiano's sister, Giovanna. I only understood a little, but things were not going well.
Oh, that guy's gonna get shot, isn't he?
I wasn't expecting quite so many armed goons, but there was no backing out now. I would just have to act harder than I felt.
Put the guns down! Let the girls go. No one needs to die, asshole. Don't you kill her! Don't you!
I don't like Max just bursting in there. I guess, like, out of desperation, he feels like they could all just be shot at any second, so he's just like, well, I gotta do something. But then he just goes in there and gets immediately surrounded, and it's just like, yeah, well, that was gonna happen. The only reason I can sort of get on board with this is that he did it out of desperation, where he could just simply stall them. And then it's like he's calling the other guy an asshole, where he's just needlessly escalating the situation. Like, I think that's dumb.
Okay.
It was actually Fabiana that got shot. I wasn't expecting that. I didn't remember that.
Here I was again, with all hell breaking loose around me, standing over another dead girl I had been trying to protect.
I'll give you a minute, buddy.
We'd only been married a short time. By now, she had been dead longer than I knew her. I still hadn't really forgiven myself for the moment.
That moment was forced, like, to just create a moment of chaos there so that Fabiana could get killed. I think there's a better way of doing that. But I do, that being said, I do like this transition where, like, he's standing over the dead girl and then you cut to Max Payne standing over his dead wife in the grave. I think that's a cool transition.
Business, but I knew that was just grief.
And then in the ensuing gunfight, Max has to take cover behind his wife's gravestone. Might be for his kid too. And it's like the stone of the grave, the gravestone itself is actually providing cover against the gunfire that's coming at them. There's something pretty powerful about that. I quite like that.
The insanity that comes with losing the life you had built. Michelle, I missed her with every part of my being.
Yeah, it's for a grave for his wife and his daughter.
I hated the world for not killing me with her, and I hated myself for allowing this to happen to her and our little girl. But I knew I had to leave town.
Excuse me. Max Payne?
Somehow.
Who are you? Who are you? Are you Max fucking Payne? Are you Max Payne?
Now I didn't think he was about to tell me I'd won the lottery.
Fuck's sake. Come on.
If I could get back to Passos, we'd be in a slightly better position to handle this situation.
I should just pick up those extra guns. I don't think I'm having anything else. Might as well. I didn't mean to press that.
I was the reason Passos was here. Splitting without him would be beneath even an asshole like me.
What? How the fuck is he still alive? This is basically Man on Fire plus City of God. City of God is a better movie. But I see what you mean. There's an overlap there with this setting. John, this is like Elite Troop. Wannabe big bad drug dealer think he's top of the world but killed the wrong one and he's going to have hell heaped on him. Elite Troop? I don't think I've seen that. Yep, could have made the scene into a more desperate situation. It just felt like Max goaded him to shoot the girl. Yeah, I didn't like the way that was done. James R. for $10 says, I like the scene where Max gets surrounded, then looks at the camera and goes, well, that happened. Then when he's standing over his wife's grave, he does it again. Uh-oh. My family died. Well, that happened. My wife and child were murdered. What are you gonna do? Well, I guess that happened. Thank you very much, James R. I really appreciate that super chat. That's very nice of you. So why is all of Brazil trying to kill Max? All of Brazil? I don't think that's the case. Deus Stultus for $50. I don't know who let you back out. Who keeps letting you out of the asylum? Because you are a fucking madman sending all this money. Hey, Job. Hey, Job left because my girlfriend came over earlier. I'm sorry I'm cheating on you, but you're not the only person I spend money on. It's been especially hard since they repossessed the gorilla and the 100 men left due to a lack of semen in my ass podcast. I gotta read this again. I'm not sure I grasped the fully unhinged nature. My girlfriend came over earlier. Who are you talking to? Hey, Job? Hey, Job left? Are you talking to someone else in this scenario? And Max Payne 3 just crashed on me. Cool. Fuck you, Rockstar. Suck my balls. Hey, Job left because my girlfriend came over earlier. I don't know who you're talking to in this situation. I'm sorry I'm cheating on you. But you're not the only person I spend money on. So you're not talking to me or your girlfriend. You're just talking to a friend of yours? I'm sorry I'm cheating on you. Wait, so you're talking to your girlfriend then? But why would you be talking to your girlfriend if you're referring to your girlfriend? I'm sorry I'm cheating on you, but you're not the only person I spend money on. It's been especially hard since they repossessed the gorilla and the 100 men. They repossessed the gorilla? Let's go, Chico. This is part of the repossession process, Chico. Come on now. No, don't take Chico. We'll find a good home for him. He's domesticated. He's comfortable in my house. No, Chico's got to come with us. I'm sorry. And the 100 men left. So the 100 men that were fucking my ass. They're all there as well, and wherever you're staying. And your girlfriend has no qualms with this. Who is this gorilla that's here? Who are these 100 men? They're all here they're all just happen to be situated here because they all fuck the same guy in the ass. They have a sort of brotherhood. And they all live in your house with your girlfriend, and your girlfriend, I don't know if she lives with you or she just comes over and she's just like, what the fuck? There's 100 guys here and this gorilla running around, scratching his ass, eating bananas. Oh, and hey, 100 other men. What are you doing here? Oh, well, we all fuck John in the ass on a regular basis. Oh, do you? And you're here why? It's a place to sleep in it. A place to rest our heads. In between fucking John in the ass. Due to a lack of semen in my ass podcast. That's not even the name of my show, okay? I don't know who does the semen in my ass podcast. That's a different show, okay? That's somebody else doing that. I don't know what else to say on this, but thank you very much, Deus Stultus. You know I appreciate you and everything you've sent. It's very kind of you. And it's a tremendous help, really, so thanks a lot. I hope you got some comedic value out of my response there. Thank you very much. Okay, where was I? This is just that one mission in GTA 5 when Michael and Trevor go back to North Yankton to see Brad's body. It's visually similar, but I think it's an entirely different context. In this case, it actually makes sense, and it makes sense in the context of GTA as well, but there's a visual overlap, but it's not just simply one game copying the other game. I wouldn't reduce it to that. Excuse me. Not sure where I was going with that lemon law BS. Neither was I. I was just trying to let one dude know that fax is still used, and I did most of my paperwork and signing over fax, even though sign docs over emails. I understand some like establishments or companies or whatever, they'll still use faxes, but to exclusively use fax and not have a fucking email set up, I think that's ridiculous. And that's what I experienced one time, where I was just like, you have a fax machine, but you don't have email? What is this, 1990? What the fuck, man? What are you, the fucking Flintstones over there? You don't have a computer with email? Even back in the fax machine days, there were fucking computers with email. What do you mean you don't have email? And now Max Payne 3 isn't launching. What the fuck is going on with this? You have 10k chat points. Or Deus Stultus has 10k chat points. Oh, like the fan ranking? So I wonder if super chats do factor into it then. I thought they didn't, but apparently they do now. Who knows how it works? It's a mystery. It's an enigma wrapped in a riddle. You can hear baby crying in this track here. Oh, really? I didn't notice that. That's a cool detail. I have to say I understand some of the dislike fans of Max Payne 1 and 2 had for 3 because it's an issue similar to GTA after 4, where the stories aren't as grounded as their predecessors. I think Max Payne 3 is grounded enough. It just feels like it's trying too hard to be something different. And it reminds me a lot of Man on Fire. But I don't reject the idea of Max going to a different part of the world and having to do this new kind of thing where it's like he's trying to resolve a hostage situation. I think that's pretty cool. All right, how are we doing with this now? Can you guys see my gameplay? No. Boom. Audio's on. Bring up the game. Should be good. Let me know if there's a problem. Job's brain crashing from that message. I got through it. I felt numb, seeing my game crash. I couldn't even muster any anger. No rage. Just disappointment at Rockstar. That's what Max Payne would have said. John, have a glass of water. Have a glass of water. Why don't you make me? I said I left, but I have Grammarly on my phone and made an autocorrect because it doesn't register job as your name. Are monkeys actually soy facing all along? Yes. Crispix, John? Could I get you a top-up? Perhaps some milk? Would you like some cinnamon in your cereal, sir? What are you, my cereal butler now? I don't think I've had Crispix before. YouTube is such a piece of shit with so many ads. Yeah, well, they're gonna inject as much ads as they feel like they can get away with without too much complaining. Sorry, John, I crashed Max Payne. You motherfucker, you! How could you do this? How could you do this? The day of my daughter's wedding. In past streams, the super chats didn't count, but they do this time for whatever reason. I don't know what's going on. I guess maybe now. I guess maybe there was enough complaints or feedback. They were like, why don't super chats factor into this? It should. And they were like, oh, we gotta fix this. That's probably what happened. Oh, I crashed again. You fucking dildo. God damn it. Sorry, guys. I'll just catch up on chat while I'm trying to get this to boot up again. I don't know what's going on with this now. Is that North Yankton? No, we're still in New Jersey. But, of course, Max Payne had to pay one last visit to his family before he could leave New Jersey for good. But the gangsters, you see, they caught up with him at the graveyard. And now he's like, fuck, I gotta shoot my way out of here. I actually quite like that. Like, Max has to leave Jersey, but he's just like, I can't unless I visit my family's grave one last time. If I'm never coming back here. And I never can come back here. So he's like, I have to go to the graveyard. And then the gangsters just catch up with him there, and then it's just like, fuck, well, this is what I get. And then he has to fight his way out. I think that's cool. I just wish the game didn't fucking crash.
If I could get back to Passos, we'd be in a slightly better position to handle this situation. I was the reason Passos was here. Splitting without him.
Max, I was in a grave situation.
Him would be beneath even
That's what he should have said. Now that's comedy.
I I knew I shouldn't have gone there, and that Passos might have to pay the price for my sentimentality.
Sorry, I just had to say goodbye.
You okay?
I will be once we get out of here. I get the feeling those weren't the only guys DeMarco sent after us.
Got that feeling too.
Right in the face, right in the mouth.
I started to wonder if my luck was about to run out when I realized it had a long time ago. That's why I was here.
There he is! The money's mine! That's if there's any room left to identify the bodies with.
You good? Yeah, I'm okay.
Well, grenade launcher guy's gotta go. Fuck. I mean, if John gets some kickback, decent kickback from Deus, and that means he gets #1, then I'm alright with it, as long as Deus can actually afford it and isn't hurting himself financially. I agree, yeah. Well, I said from the beginning, don't get too carried away. You got disposable income and you want to give it to me, I'm more than happy to take it. And I'm incredibly grateful, and it's of significant use to me, especially since I'm canceling my Patreon for this month. But, you know, just look after yourself. Make sure you got enough money for yourself, that's all. I guess we can't check that out. Can we go in here? Nope. Your video feed dropped to slideshow while Max Payne 3 crashed during that. Yeah, I guess it's some kind of processing issue, and then that's carrying over to the broadcast. Right in the eye. Wait, you don't need it. You don't need my money. You've got a master's degree. Can't remember who you're talking about. Who's the one with the degree again?
We need to stay here. Everybody has nowhere to go.
Guy took him. Oh shit! Fucking hell! Man. Fuck you! Fucking asshole! Oh! Blah, 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 blah.
You got the energy for an encore?
Ow, my mouth! Ow! Ow, that really hurt! Ow!
This way, through the gate.
Hey, come on. Hey, wake up. Let's go.
There he is. Hey, how you doing? You heard about the thing? $100,000. I'm not fucking around. I'm not either. You know what? Don't just joke.
The troops had arrived. Either DeMarco had thrown an army at this job, or he'd put a high enough bounty on our heads to attract every
Forget about it. Hey, yo!
on the eastern seaboard.
Yeah, but how are we gonna know who whacked them? Huh? I got hollow points. Yeah, look, we all got hollow points. Look, we'll split the bounty nice and even, all right? All right? Fair. That's all. I look like a fucking socialist to you, fool. An aid worker? We'll work it out together, okay? Look, cuz, how long we been doing this? I'm not giving no handouts. Not asking for a handout. We're out here working.
Whatever. Shut up. Whatever.
Don't shut
Whatever
up,
you say.
man. There he is! Right?
Just look. Just
Joe,
look.
Joe! Oh!
Oh, come on. The fuck? I just cannot avoid a shot from that guy. Shoot that fucking ballerina? Is that what he said? That's pretty funny.
Passos had put some distance between himself and the goons. I meant to follow.
I got someone. I think it's the hit. That Max Payne. The other guy might be here as well. Where you at? Over by that circular thing. The hit. He's like Latino or something. Which hit? Payne or the other one? Just hold on to him.
Oh my god, dude.
I got someone. I think it's the hit. That Max Payne. The other guy might be here as well. Where you at? Over by that circular thing. The hit. He's like Latino or something. Which hit? Payne or the other one? Just hold on to him.
Give me a chance. Do I have any? I don't have any painkillers left. I mean, I'm at full health. What is he shooting me with?
The other guy might be here as well. Where you at?
A fucking golden bullet?
He's like Latino or something. Payne or the other one? Just hold on to him. Cover me,
Move in!
You're a dead man.
They didn't have much of a reason to keep Passos alive, whoever they thought he was.
John, have you seen Train Spotting? Anyone in chat seen it? Watched it last night, so good. I love Train Spotting. That was one of the first movies I actually remember seeing. I watched it when I was way too young. It kind of shaped me in a way. It was pivotal because it sort of opened me up to what everything cinema could be because it was so fucking crazy. Before then, I had just seen a lot of like cartoons and kid stuff and animated films. And then all of a sudden when you see Train Spotting, it's just like, oh, movies can be all kinds of shit.
Just be cool, okay? Be cool. Don't tell me to be cool. You Max Payne? Who? Very fucking funny.
Whatever.
You're Max Payne. I thought he was fucking Max Payne.
Confusing, huh?
Hey, you make one more move, and this guy, whoever the fuck he is gonna get fucking dead. Look, man. Give yourself up, and DeMarco might have a change of conscience, huh? Might grant you one last reprievement. Ain't no reprievement gonna be found otherwise.
I don't even know who he is.
You think I'm playing around here?
I think I'm done saying my goodbyes. Let's get out of here.
Ah, fuck off.
Breathe, man. Just breathe.
Deus is currently away right now plowing his hot model girlfriend and eating cereal out of a golden bowl with a spoon made out from the Ark of the Covenant. Carved out from the same stuff.
You all right?
The Ark of the Covenant itself. Why? Just cuz. I have the money, so why not? What better reason do you need than that? Are there painkillers around here somewhere, maybe? Someone just left behind some in the graveyard. You never know. No, we walked into the trigger volume, so fuck me.
Don't worry about it. Just get out of here, okay?
Sounds like a fucking war is going on.
Calm down.
Some poor bastard quite literally on the graveyard shift. Must have been wondering why there were suddenly more bodies above ground than below.
Shit.
Sniper! Shit!
All I can hope for is that he didn't even hear the shot that killed him.
Get down! Shot came from the top of the mausoleum, up in the tower.
This is the only way through.
If I lay down cover, can you move up on him?
That's anyone's guess.
I'm almost dead.
Move up, man! More of them! They're rushing you!
Come on, cover me!
Go get the son of a bitch! Go! Get the gravestone!
What? Ah, suck my balls.
Up in the tower!
This is the only way through.
If I lay down cover, can you move up on him?
That's anyone's guess.
Did you spot Thomas the Tank Engine during train spotting? Yeah, that was a hell of a cameo. I'm surprised they cast him. I was like, this is supposed to be a more mature film about drug addiction. Should we have really cast Thomas the Tank Engine in this? But you know what? Danny Boyle is a bold filmmaker. I believe in his casting choices.
You okay?
Sure.
I love that scene in Train Spotting where Thomas the Tank Engine saw Rent Boy. And he's like, you spotted me. I guess you were train spotting. And then the credits rolled. That was a great scene. Really memorable.
Wait on me! Get behind that thing! Don't give that sniper anything aimed!
Pull the goddamn trigger! Caught that motherfucker! Shoot him! Hey! Back that fuck already! So cover me already! Who's watching? Rush this bump now! Hey, back time!
Fuck!
Up in the tower!
This is the only way through.
If I lay down cover, can you move up on him?
That's anyone's guess.
Shit, Max, I got you covered! More of them! They're rushing you! Somebody cover me, okay?
Go, you're clear!
Go! Hit the gravestone!
Of course, everybody's fucking behind cover by the time I put my bullet time on.
Sure. Right up to the moment my head gets blown off.
You gotta move again. I'll give you cover. Wait on me.
Fucking do it already.
Get behind that thing. Be careful, man. Finish it. Shoot that fucking ballerina down. You're gonna die, pal. Okay, I'm gonna cover you again. See if you can flank it. Get a shot.
Run, duck, flank. Easy orders to give when you're way behind the front line.
Windows coming up.
Great.
Go on, man. Look for a shot.
Oh, I don't have an Uzi yet. I should pick that up. Oh, shit. Wait, what? Am I supposed to shoot something up there? Go hit the gravestone. Okay, I guess I missed something. I'll pay more attention to what he's saying.
Up in the tower.
Up in the tower.
This is the only way through.
If I lay down cover, can you move up on him?
That's anyone's guess.
Get back behind there, man. Don't let them draw you out. Draw his fire. I'll cover you. Get behind that thing. Move in.
Sure. Right up to the moment my head gets blown off.
You gotta move again. I'll give you cover. Wait on me. Go! Hit the gravestone! Shit! More guys! Shield, just don't fucking kill her! Flank it, man, to the left! We're gonna cover you again. See if you can flank it. Get a shot.
Run, duck.
I guess I'm just supposed to shoot him from the left from ground level.
The front line.
That must be it.
Windows coming up.
Great.
Go around. Left. Get an angle.
There, yeah, okay. I got it.
Ice this motherfucker!
He said goons, time to goon boys. Just because he said the word? Oh, somebody said the word goon. That's not how it works, okay? Not in this stream. Macaroni Mafia, that's the family name, yeah. Led by Joey Macaroni. Joey Macaroni says hello. You motherfucker, you. Did you spot Thomas the Tank Engine during train spotting? Yes, we went over that. That was a great scene. I went to sleep and you are still here? Damn it, John. Us Brits can't keep up. What can I say? I'm fucking crazy. But what about train spotting T2? It's T2 train spotting, okay? I even liked T2, yeah. Train spotting 1 was better, but I like T2. John, can you put on the Thomas the Tank Engine reboot applause? I'm not just gonna put on a show on my stream. I'll get fucking copyright claimed. Why would I do that? Hey John, can you play the new Superman movie on your stream? That would be great. Why? That would be. Why can't you do it? Because that would be great. That would be great. So do it. What's the problem?
We'd come in here to hide, not very successfully as things turned out.
Freeze! As opposed to what? Disco dance?
Shut the fuck up, half-caste. Turn around. Turn around. Move. Move!
I'm gonna finish off this mission and then wrap up chat and then call it, cause
That way, you fucking jokers.
I got shit to do tomorrow.
Move.
Where are we going?
I won't be able to stream tomorrow, by the way. I'll be busy all day. But we did like almost 8.5 hours tonight. Probably at least 8.5 once we're all wrapped up. It's pretty good.
You killed my son. You killed my fucking son. My boy. My only son.
Look how you massacred my boy. How could you kill my boy on this day? The day of my daughter's wedding.
Every Italian person is having a daughter getting married every day. It's a cultural thing. Don't ask me. That's just how it works.
Listen, I'm sorry.
Fuck you! Sorry for your loss. But your son was killed in gun battle. A battle he started. Shut your fucking mouth! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Fuck you. You killed my son! You fucking spick! Ow! You killed my son! Dig! No!
I have to admit, I almost felt bad for the guy.
Dig!
Sure, he had lived a bad life, but I, of all people, knew that living with this grief would be payment enough for any sins. Still, perhaps not so bad that I was prepared to dig my own grave and let these Goombas kill me without even getting some dirt on their hands.
Your body ain't gonna bury itself. Dig, motherfucker!
I didn't want to tell the guy there were 45 other bodies in the cemetery that weren't receiving their Christian rites. I figured the Gravedigger Act would buy us some time.
I'm getting tired.
I better do it this time. Bada bing, bada boom. Forget about it.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Alright, follow me.
Max should have said that with every shovel impact. Like, bada bing, bada boom. Forget about it. That's good dialogue writing. Ah, Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Fuck my ass with a big rubber dragon dildo. Is that even doing anything? This is all just blocking my bullet fire without even decals to tell me, isn't it? I think there's some sound effects that are telling me, but visually there's just nothing there. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Right in my camera. Cool. What the fuck's he even doing? Do something. Oh, I got hit in the head with a shovel, you pussy. My head hurts. Wah! Ah, shit! Lamau, I'm still one guy left in this corner you thought you cleared. Lamau, hi. You will? You will? Okay, now we're clear. Max is so much in pain. He's in max pain right now. Hi, John. Can you please stream the Greasy Strangler uncensored on YouTube? That would be great! Why not? That would be great! So great! Just do it. Just do it, Lamau. Just play movies, dude. Just play movies, dude. Just do it, dude. Dude, it'll be awesome. So only one stream this week? Yeah. Sorry. I'm, preoccupied this weekend. I got a thing tomorrow. That's the final boss of New Jersey. Show some respect. It's all about respect. Where's your fucking respect? John, are you still scared of getting cancelled? I mean, sure, everybody's afraid of saying something dumb that's gonna make people think they're not cool, yeah. What makes you say that? What did I do here that makes you think I'm so afraid? John, you're supposed to armor lock? Oh, armor lock, armor lock, armor lock, armor lock. My bad. Of course. John, please, can you please do a Naruto hand sign and wish us good night before you go? What's the Naruto hand sign? I know what Naruto is, but I don't know what the hand sign is. With each death, you can see John physically ascending into a higher plane of thought and anger. That's true. So they left the guy who killed like 800 people with 2 dudes and didn't think that was a bad idea. Wow, what a bunch of idiots. That's one of those video gamey things, right? You as a player end up killing hundreds of people and then characters in the story tend to not take that into account. Job, how do I quit vaping? I don't know, just gradually do it less. That's how I did it. I don't know why it worked for me, but it did. John, on what difficulty are you playing? This is hard difficulty.
What's the difficulty? What difficulty is he playing on? What difficulty? What's he playing on? Does anybody know?
I quit vaping. You just tolerated.
Ah, the game crashed on me again? Ah, fucking hell, this thing.
Whatever. Let's boot it back up. See where we are. Because I want to finish this chapter. Just stop buying vapes.
Oh, that's one way to quit. Just stop smoking, dude. If you want to stop smoking, just stop smoking cigarettes. Just stop buying them, dude. How hard is that? Why didn't I think of that? Just stop buying them.
John, just play whole movies on YouTube. Just do it, dude.
Just do it, dude. Dude, that would be awesome. We're all just hanging out watching cool movies on YouTube. I mean, why not? Just do it, dude. Dude, that would be awesome. That would be awesome, dude.
Dear God, John's still going strong. Always. Are this legendary difficulty?
Yes. This is legendary lasso. Legendary all skulls lasso.
Swap your addiction for another one. Stop vaping and start smoking.
That's unironically how I stopped smoking, was I swapped it with vaping.
But then I was able to just wean myself off the vaping by gradually doing it less.
Oh, I'm back at this cocksucking spot.
Look, that guy came out way too quick, but I guess I took longer to come around.
You gonna take that contract on my head, bro?
The morgue. How appropriate.
Kill the moron! Cap this motherfucker! Dead, scumbag! I need cover here!
There he is! Oh, there he is! That cocksucker Max Payne! Kill this motherfucker! You killed 800 of my fucking friends! All 800 of those fucking people you killed, they were like brothers. They were like brothers to me. You understand?
I know you're depressed, but I thought the murder-suicide...
You killed 800 of my fucking brothers.
Something for the cold?
You killed exactly 1 billion of my friends. You cocksucker. How could you kill 1 billion friends of mine? You shot them all in cold blood, like they were nothing. You shot 1 billion fucking friends of mine.
Hey, psst, this way.
You shot and killed 10 billion of my fucking friends.
Up there. Go on, go, go, go.
Every one of those 10 billion people you shot was like a brother to me. It was like family. You killed my fucking family. You killed 10 billion of my fucking family members. You cocksucker.
This place looks about as good as any to make a stand.
At least the coroner won't have to go far to go to work.
Like I said, Passo's always had a good sense of humor.
We gotta find a phone. I got a connection in Queens who can help us.
Huh. All right.
Spread out and clear every room before you move on. We don't want to miss these damn fools.
Our SOS was gonna have to wait.
Darling, can't you hear me? SOS. Was he just invincible up there until I go and fucking get him? This is look at this programming fucking horse shit. Are you seeing this? If Max Payne is aiming up there, then go into fucking cover mode. That's retarded. But it wants me to be up here. The game wants me to be up here, you see. So another set piece thing can happen. Oh, fuck off. It must be attached to a timer. Video games. Am I right? Am I right, fellow gamers? Trademark?
Can't move here, Max! You gotta get up there and take him out!
Ow!
Hey, let's find that phone. Make a call. There's gotta be a landline in that office, man.
Why are all your old games crashing on your Nvidia GPU? Isn't this company in the $1 trillion club? Nvidia fucking sucks balls right now. I used to be a fan. It was like I was God's favorite fiddle. A cosmic joke. A sad and funny movie that never ends.
I think we'll be alright.
If you want to quit vaping, why did you start in the first place? What the fuck kind of question is that? Seriously? Oh, if you want to quit smoking, why did you start? Maybe you shouldn't have started smoking, you dumb fuck. Now you just deserve to die of smoking. Fuck you for starting smoking.
We'll get out of here. Hey, it's me.
Dude, people start things all the time and they want to quit it eventually. Well, maybe you shouldn't have started. I hope that was a joke on your part.
In a cemetery in Hoboken.
Here I was again, halfway down the world, and still looking at the bodies of women I was supposed to protect. Only difference now is, I didn't understand the language.
Vá pra lá. Tranquilo, pode ficar tranquilo. Fica nessa parede, seu americano de merda! Que porra tá acontecendo aqui? Que merda tá acontecendo aqui?
Haven't you figured out I don't speak your fucking language?
Cala a boca, seu gringo!
Damn. Max is losing patience.
I ain't quite as dumb as I seem.
He's just gonna leave that guy alive? Why does that guy get to live?
It was time to get out of there. Seemed like someone had decided to carry out some
Killed everyone else in Brazil.
justice on the street life below.
It's gonna spare that guy?
I'd failed Rodrigo and I'd failed Fabiana. And that awful nightclub, stayed in the docks. I'd been given enough chances to make this right, and again I'd blown it. Perhaps this was my punishment from the fates. Keep reliving the same mistakes for all eternity.
Alright, we're gonna stop it there. I'm gonna wrap up chat and then we're gonna call it a night. Because I'm tired and I got shit to do tomorrow. Plug that in, turn the controller off, switch it to webcam mode, turn my volume down. I'm just gonna quit the game. Okay, where was I? Kind of sounds like you're making a DSP as an Italian mob impression. Darkside Phil's more nasally. Hey, it's me, Darkside Phil. And he tends to sort of slur a bunch of his words together. Hey, what's up? It's me, Darkside Phil. We're streaming. We're streaming. I need support. Support the stream. You know? But with the Italian mob stuff, it's more impressions. Are you Max Payne? Are you fucking Max Payne, you cocksucker? You killed 10 billion of my fucking friends. You're fucking dead. Where was I? John stopped smoking but started drinking. I didn't start drinking. I've been drinking for a while. Is he switching to cigars? Who, me or someone else talking? I don't know. John, the worst addiction that has affected billions of people. Sugar! That's the ultimate killer. If you want to finish the mission so bad, why did you start? Great question. If you want to finish this game, why'd you even start it? Why'd you even start? Why start anything? Just don't do anything. Why did you even crawl out of the fucking womb? Just stay in there. If you want life to end so much, why don't you just fucking crawl back into the womb? Why'd you even crawl out in the first place? Why don't you just die in the womb? Why weren't you aborted, John? That's the real question. That's the ultimate question. Why didn't you just end it? End your own life in the womb? Why didn't you just pull out a fetus-sized Glock and stick it in your mouth? You got him good with that one, Lamau. Yeah, I guess you did. I guess you were trolling. I hope you were. John just wanted to get all the bitches when he started smoking. That's the only reason anybody starts smoking, is to get all the bitches. Mac's about to act real gringo in a second. Yeah, he does. I started smoking when I was 16. I didn't understand how addictive they were. Yeah. They're gross, but they are addictive, yeah. Poke yourself with a thumbtack anytime you get the urge to smoke, then you'll stop or become addicted to thumbtacks instead. I need some thumbtacks, quick. I need my fix. At least we didn't get ejected from the ship this time, lol. Well, you're on mostly good behavior today, I'm impressed. Or as an alternative to what Giga said, have someone step on your balls with stiletto heels. Great idea. Why not? Lol, straight out of Goodfellas. What was? The stiletto heels are imperative to the plan. Hey, you don't want to skip that step. I started smoking because I was hanging out with the wrong crowd relatively recently. I stopped talking to that crowd. Now I am alone. Yeah, it can be tough making friends. That sucks, dude. I don't have that many friends, but I value the friends I have. I think most of my friends are like online people now. It's not really the same thing, but in any case, I value them all. Anybody who considers me a friend, I value them. Exactly. Don't get turned on either, or you're just going to become a gooner, which is worse than a smoker. What if you do both? Do that Matthew McConaughey face from True Detective. Start vaping to stop smoking. Start drinking to stop vaping. Start munching to stop drinking. Start playing video games 24/7 to stop caring. Cycle of life. That's the circle of life. I was going to smoke, but then I tried gooning and got hooked. XD. XD. D. Can I be friends? I don't know you, dude. By the way, cheers, Job. Don't leave the stream with the cup half full. I finished my cup. But anyway, that wraps it up. We're done, chat. So I'm gonna call it here, okay? And I won't be streaming tomorrow, unfortunately, for you guys. I know you must be so disappointed, but to the people who were looking forward to me perhaps streaming tomorrow, I can't tomorrow. But thank you all very much for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed the show. I hope I was funny enough. I hope you enjoyed the gameplay. It wasn't too cringe. Thank you very much for all the super chats, all the memberships and everything. I really do appreciate everything. Thank you very much. It's very humbling, and I'm very grateful for everything that I get. So thank you for everything. And Mickey's Bicky sent 1 John Graham gift memberships. Thank you very much. Daniel Phillips, there you go. All right, thank you very much, guys. I'll see you next time. I don't know when, but I mean, I guess next Friday or something. I don't know. Probably next Friday, and I'll probably see you then. So